Hey matey, how are you too? Just getting set up at the moment. How are you? So you got your application in? All successful? Good stuff. Good stuff. Just waiting for the ads to finish up. Hey, and cheers for the follow. Appreciate you. Galaxy Live Radio. That's a pretty damn good name. I like that. We've got 46 seconds of ads, apparently, according to Twitch, to go before we start. So, thank you anyway. Appreciate it. Supping upon a coffee. Cheers for the follow, matey. Hello, Turk. Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, good evening. My name's Lochabar, and welcome on this glorious, sunny but breezy Wednesday, where we're playing on a bit of a RedM on the Westhaven The Hush roleplay server. It is a supernatural Weird West, World of Darkness, Doomtown style Red Dead roleplay server. I have been playing this every single damn day since launch. It is in alpha, and by being in alpha, it has still been impeccably well done. I've had very few bugs. They've been consistent, the owner and the devs and staff, with getting it all working. It's just been a great time, obviously, because I have been playing it every single day for way many hours. I'm not addicted. Maybe I am. I think I am. And it's a good kind of addiction. Not like using vampire blood drugs, right? That's not the good type of addiction. And obviously Hastur here, good old Hastur, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to hopefully all here in this county, would not dabble with such things as vampire drugs and things like that, okay? So welcome. What are we getting up to today? We are going to see. We are up here in Strawberry because Hastur went off to do lumberjacking. Yes, I know, it's horrific. He actually had to do manual labour, but actually ended up, as usual, just meeting randomly out in the wilderness some people that he normally talks to, and they proceeded to just have great conversations, like, until the point where, well, Hastur had basically collected no wood and decided to walk back to Strawberry to sleep for the night. So normally we start off in Blackwater at the pole, but today we're starting off here in Strawberry, and honestly, you can't do a worse place, because what a beautiful little town. I love Strawberry. Better drink a bit of food and water. Alright. I do love Strawberry. I think Strawberry is a beautiful town. Not for Hastur, like in terms of I couldn't base Hastur out of Strawberry. There's no real, it doesn't work, right? But I definitely, for certain types of characters, I definitely could vibe up this way, right? 100%. But yeah, hope you're all well. Hope you've had a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. Yeah? And they are all there. How are you this fine day? Yeah, I hope you're all well, yeah? I hope you're all well. What are we up to today? I don't know. I should probably actually get our legal tobacco business. We've got the story arc of Hastur versus the High Society of Saint Denis. The Sebastian and Miss Rebecca and friends. That's its own little story arc. We've got the story arc of Hastur's legitimacy in actually becoming a legitimate tobacco seller. And we've also been looking at spots for a
Good morning, sir.
a good morning to you too. You have a good one, yeah? Looking around at some places that we can set up an actual saloon or bar. For those, Hastur is very much a big owner of saloons and bars and type things. So, yeah, we're trying to find that. You did make it in. You did make it in. I noticed. Congratulations. And I hope you enjoy your time with it, yeah? If I can assist you with anything that obviously isn't find out in-game information, right? Obviously, I mean, if you do run into me or something, my character, and we actually organically talk and that, I'll happily assist you with anything Hastur knows. But if there's any mechanical things that literally I can, on stream tell you to help you out, right? Feel free to ask. The big one, I think you already know, I think I've said it, but the big one to just remember is to go T to talk, to do slash commands, go slash PvP. Now, I've just turned it back on, but actually what you want to do is go, when you first log in, PvP off, when you're around towns. That way you won't strangle people when you bump into them, yeah? You won't throw people off horses when you try to get onto their horse to ride with them, yeah? So just slash commands T / command PvP when you first log in. They'll turn PvP off, and you can do it again to turn it back on. You would turn it back on if you're going into some combat role play or you're fighting, you know what I mean? Like, you still want it on for when you're out and about and you think you're going to be in danger, but definitely turn it off when you're in town so you don't have that awkward roleplay moment of, oh no, I'm strangling someone, right? Create for now, click create. I think someone's pinned it, but you've got to like go save and there's an order to what you need to click the buttons on, yeah? Do you mean the height and all that? If you want to change your height, that needs to be done last before you save and confirm. You've got to go save, then confirm, then it should do it. The height, though, any height sliders need to be done after the last thing you do. Otherwise, that won't save the sliders, the height sliders and that. Also, the character creator thing is just a hot mess. And just wait till you start getting your costume. Well, you might have seen the costume, right? Now, when you get in game, if your costume isn't looking as though it's working, you can press F1 in game, preferably do it out of sight, right? Like run around a house, in a bush, don't do it in public. But what you can do, F1 will give you, this will basically reset your outfit and skin and everything. So you can kind of go reset, then save, confirm, and it might work. You can also use it that if you've got some issues with your skin poking through your suit, you can go to skin. No. The backstory and all that is literally only for... it's only for roleplay purposes, right? It's only for roleplay. Yeah. That's all. It's more of... It won't... no one will see it. No one will see it. So yeah, feel free to reach out to people about it. Cute cat. That's... Hi, cute cats. That is an amazing name. I am impressed that you got the name Cute Cats, and that is outstanding. How cute are the cats, right? How cute are they? How are we this fine day?
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Try again tomorrow, yeah. Hello there.
Morning to you.
Morning to you. Gotta go to work? Mate, have a good night. Talk soon. As said, I'll help you out how best I can, alright? But I'm glad that you got your application accepted, right? Where you from, brother? I am Australian. Mate, I am Australian. I am very Australian. I'm very old and ancient. Yeah. What about yourself, mate? What about yourself? What little piece of the world do you come from? Sorry, I still can't get over that you got cute cats as a name. That's actually pretty mint. that's funny shit. Watch roll, yeah, not living. Yeah, nice. Oh, hello. Look at this shit. Dream country? No, you should get over here and have a check it out. It's pretty damn good value, matey. What do we got? Strawberry glazed donut, artisanal sourdough, buttery brioche loaf breakfast. Oh my god. Coffin en lin? Let's do that. We'll get 2 cups of that. Totally gonna get, I have to get Miss Eden a strawberry donut. Ah, Miss Eden's gonna love the shit out of that. Yeah, it's Hastur will be in the good books. Don't you worry about that. Truly. There you go. Well done, bakery. You've saved Hastur's ass for another day. Nice work. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? Bloody hell. Their horse is going spare, eh? Alright, let's go Blackwater. I love this game. I think it looks so beautiful. Like, I just enjoy... Whatever the server in way, I just enjoy the way it looks. I just love the soundscape of it. It's excellent. You dream to be a farmer in Australia. Whew, mate. Yeah, farming in Australia is, it's rough. So the times have not, I don't think times have been good for many farmers across the world, actually, to be honest. But, you know, working on a farm and all that's pretty valid, and it's a pretty fair thing to do. But yeah, it's definitely rough. Do you play any Red Dead Redemption? Do you do any role play? Is this the type of thing that interests you? See, just this, right? Literally just riding along, fog in the valley, you know, trotting away, no big rush. I mean, mate, how good is this? Truly. Little sounds of pheasants and birds and shit. The odd wolf rushing out to eat your face off. Delightful. We'll pick up the pace just a tiny bit though. No mad rush. This is Hastur's new horse. He got a new horse and had it fully trained down in Saint Denis. So it's nice to actually be riding a horse that, you know, isn't kicking everyone, has a lot of stamina, controls very well. Well, we've got to run through here pretty quick though, because we're about to have some spooky bullshit. Unless that spooky bullshit has been cleared out. I think it has. Good stuff. Played Red Dead since 2024. Yeah, nice one. Nice one. Yeah, she's not too bad a game, eh? She's damn good. I haven't played bugger all. I haven't really played much Red Dead Online though, right? I've mainly just... I'm actually quite new to even doing roleplay on Red Dead or GTA. I mean, I'm old, right? I've played Red Dead 1 and GTA, you know, 1 through to the new, right? Like, I love GTA, right? I can love GTA as a game. But yeah, as for role-playing on the servers, nah, not really. Kind of pretty new to it all. I'm not new to role-playing. I've been role-playing since the 80s, early 80s. But, that's fucking... Because yet again, I'm old. I'm very old. Definitely feel like it. Oh, look. Potential happy places. Delightful. Let's see what old Blackwater's got going on before we set off for the day. Things Hastur really does need to do for today, though. I need to get some cigarettes happening, so I've got to get Hastur out to grow some tobacco. We've got to make some rolling papers. I think we've got a reasonably good supply of bits and pieces to take to Rhodes processing. Yeah, I think that's the mission. But first, we'll do the usual. We're just going to vibe at the pole and see what the go is first, right? Ah, Blackwater. Hello there. Good afternoon. Hello. So yeah, I'm pretty, yeah, as I said, new to Red Dead roleplay and playing Red Dead Online or anything. And realistically, I probably wouldn't play Red Dead Online. I just enjoy, the main reason I'm even enjoying this is because it's supernatural. Yeah, it's supernatural. It's got vampires, werewolves, shapeshifters, you know, face changes, you know, Witcher type characters. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just down in the southern end of Australia. Where are you thinking of trying to set up a farm? Do you have a farm like where you're from? Has your family been into farming? I've certainly had family members that we've had farms. We have. Hey, how are we? Alright, let's assume the position. Hey, lock the lep. Bruh, you really need to lock the lep. Yeah, I suppose either way, you're screwed either way. Like it literally just sounds like you're saying, hey, lock the leper. Right? We got to find you a better way of saying leprechaun. Ah, tough. Yet again. You don't have to do that, buddy, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Who's that? Metal Gear Matt RP, who actually only just joined us a few days ago. Managed to get himself a little sub, so he'll be able to play around with some of the very excellent emotes and all that. So what are you up to today, Tuff? What are you up to today? Oh, not much. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. As long as you're doing all right, you're having a, you know, your day is going to be as good as your day is, yeah, and you know, we hope your day is always as good a day as it can be, yeah. For sure. Get a bit of gaming on maybe or something, yeah. Bit of gaming on. For those who don't know, this is what Hastur does for a little while. Okay, this is what Hastur usually does for a tiny bit. Flip Pant Fox. That is a name. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. 1793. That is. I think we just got a follow from a vampire. And that's okay. We don't discriminate against supernatural around these parts. Doctors at 11 and physio at 1. Yeah, all right. So it's going to be a day, eh? Going to be a long day of it. Well, I hope that all goes all right, and the physio gets some muscles and bits and bobs at least doing the things that they need to be doing, eh? For sure, buddy. For sure. This is the Hastur lifestyle. Oh, apparently he's merging. He's become one with the pole. This happens sometimes. It's very difficult to get Hastur to just be in that sweet spot where he's looking good on the pole, but he's not deep in the pole, right? The afternoon. Queensland, my lord. Yeah, Queensland's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty moist. It's very humid. Are you in Saint Denis? No, this is Blackwater. This is where Hastur hangs out a fair bit. Blackwater is... So you got Saint Denis all the way over this side of the coast, the east coast, yeah. Then Rhodes. You got Annesburg up this way. You got Valentine there. You got Strawberry, Blackwater, Armadillo, Tumbleweed, all out west. And the colour is the region thing. Oh, it's not, region's not the word, but you know, like that's Lemoyne County or whatever. That's their own section. New Hanover is its own one. Yeah. Hello there, afternoon.
Oh my lord, you're actually starting to disappear behind that fucking lamppost.
See, I mean, it's a good spot, okay? Like, basically, it's like I'm here, but am I? If maybe someone's really trying to hunt me down, am I actually here? I don't know. I blend into a pole. Amazing.
You are... Yeah, and that with your green outfit. Can you imagine?
Truly, truly. Oh, I got your telegram, so yes, indeed. Understood.
Yes. And I have no more seeds to experiment with, because I tried to plant that wonderful violet snowdrop in a graveyard, and that did not work. So
yeah, okay. Well, the only thing I can think of is something that would feel very. If something made an impact, yeah, and maybe the Earth itself got a bit.
Oh my God! You got a point. You got a point.
Mm-hmm.
You got a point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you got. Oh, that would be so fucking. Oh, that would be.
So I do have one left, but I do need to get Dr. Adez to research it and do her paper on it first. And once I do, I'll hand that back. I'll hand that over to you, and you can try that out. Okay?
Sounds good to me. I already fucking dragged 2 people out of there this morning because they were, I don't know, trying to risk their lives, just running around in there with bows
Oh, okay, yeah, no, yeah, fair enough. I mean, I feel you're always going to get people that just are not going to pay heed to the watches, you know. Don't be running around doing this, you know, and they're just, look, like anyone, right? Like
Oh
us, I
yeah.
guess. They're just curious, right? They're doing the same thing. They're like, I wonder what would happen if we... Surely there's got to be something here, right? And so, oh well.
Yeah.
If they get into trouble,
But
that's on them.
I mean, yeah, I mean, all I saw is that was like shortly after I met you, right? I
It's
read
around
up there because I wanted
20
to
to
go to the
10 or
Grey
something
Tower,
like that, matey.
and I
8:40 in
pass
the
by
morning.
and I see that little person running with someone on their
9:40 in
shoulder,
the morning,
right?
sorry.
Followed by like hundreds of them.
Yeah, it's a common
And
occurrence.
yeah, so I told them, what the fuck you doing here?
Nearly
And,
10
they
or
let
so
their
in
friend
the morning.
fall down in the middle of them, and yeah, that was a bit of a pain to get them out, but we managed.
Oh, that's good, that is. That's good. I reckon...
Friend needed a doctor, but you know how it is.
Yeah, so I mean... I'm just curious about that acid. That's the dog and a bone thing for me at the moment is truly, like, I honestly... Oh shit, no, there was... Yeah, no, okay, yeah, okay. Maybe. Shit, hang on. Fuck it, if only I remembered. But anyway, someone... Hello there, how are you there? Yeah? You're just going to sit here while I'm talking? Oh, I might just not talk about things for the moment. Yep, that's right. That's exactly it. On your bike. No worries. So... there is a... Someone mentioned to me that there was another little kind of cabin-y type thing, but it was in a completely different place, and someone said that,
Yes.
yeah, there are some other things that could be done there that they hadn't seen before.
So I can recommend to you to go to Moonstone Pond in the Heartlands. It's not for the weak-minded, because there's a lot of dead bodies in that little hut. But if you go up to the main dead body, you might find a table that might interest you.
Okay. Well, all right. Here's hoping.
Here's
Here's hoping.
It's very empty in there, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's actually interesting, because that would mean that I thought I needed more research. Yes, before, but no. Okay, so there is different thing. Yeah, so that means it's just gonna be literally some sort of little lab somewhere, in some cellar or some bullshit, and it'll be like, oh shit, me, really? Oh, look, we can make acid now out of herbs and shit, or crystals, right?
So, for you and Dr. Death, right, we searched in nearly any hut on this godforsaken state, and I can tell you there's none in the butcher house, right? Where someone decided to make one animal out of a lot of animals. Yeah. There is also absolutely fucking nothing in the laboratory, where you would think there might be something. You know?
Yeah.
Nothing in there. Nothing in that wonderful crater house. So we checked every obvious on the map marked house or shack in the whole state for one whole day.
Look, the only other thing I can think of, I mean, maybe... couldn't be, but maybe, what if one of these rumoured to be supernatural entities that walk around and shit, what if one of those things have certain ways or things that they have knowledge of the creation of acid? Right, I didn't think about that. Shit.
I know they're very knowledgeable, apparently, about souls. That's what we noticed. Everyone seems to, like, every single one of them seems to have a little sack of salt on them.
Intriguing. Yeah, okay. Well, there's a bit of research to be had. I mean, there's still a bit there, so... Yeah, I guess that's all we can do, right? Just put the feelers out like we have for bits and pieces.
Exactly. For the meantime, that's the best we can do.
Yeah, okay. Well, I reckon today what my plans are, I'm gonna I'm gonna hang out here for just a bit, see if I connect with anyone, and then No, I reckon I'm going to probably... I need to get some of my plants in. So, oh, actually, well, that's good. You know, I thought about it. So, yeah, I could plant these, you know, fit plants up there, as you mentioned here. But then I kind of thought, well, I mean, I may as well plant them down where they are anyway, because...
Oh yeah.
You know, it's literally where everything else I then need. I need it's near roads. It's near the tobacco place in Calico, right? So there's no real extra value to me going, oh, I can grow all this shit up here, and now I've got to cart it all the way down there, right?
Yeah, no, it makes way more sense to plant it there because you also plan on opening business there. You know, just keep it all there.
Yeah, I reckon that's the go. So that's what I got to do. I got to put some plants in, kind of get all that up and running, and then I've got to. I think I've got Ariat, when I met them last night, up there at the lumber thing. Ariat gave me a bunch of wood pulp and fibre and bark and softwood, so I've got to process that and see kind of what I can make paper-wise with that, and then roll some smokes, so at least I've got some product to, you know, show people, and then I'll just go from there, just work out some bits and bobs and bits and pieces to see where I go from that.
Good to me. Well, if you need any nice little crystals that look very interesting, you let us know. We have a lot of in stock right now.
Well, yeah. I will, and as I said, the ones for me are air, and
we have a lot of them right now.
yeah, but I need to science. So as I said, I need some red poppy or prairie poppy and red sage. They're very apparently fine to get. I just haven't got any, right? And that should let me science some an interesting thing of which I'm curious to see what it does, and if that thing is of use to us, then definitely then we can make use of more crystals to do that, right? But if it just ends up like, oh well, that's a bit shit, yeah. Then I guess I won't need any more.
Yep, we're gonna see.
See you later, cute.
See
you later, cute cats. Good luck with you wanting to be a farmer here in Australia. Hope you marry well. And take care of yourself, alright?
Going back to the
Take care.
basics,
Thanks for popping in, bud. Fair.
Well, I think Obispo is down there somewhere. So I'm gonna see. Oh, that looks like Gus and not Obispo.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait. Is that Gus or is that Sal?
You can't...
They're both fucking... idiots. I can't.
They do wear similar clothes. I mean, I know sometimes they're distinctive, but at a glance, sometimes I am very much like it's one of them. Yeah, I mean, Bishop's a bit more noticeable because I don't know. He looks surly, right? Like he's got a. Yes. Bishop just has like a look that if you look down the street, you'd saw Bishop. If you didn't know him, right?
So that is Bishop as an example.
You'd walk the other way or something. You'd be like, "No, I'm good. I'm going to go up this way or something." Right?
Yeah, you know that's very fair.
Exactly. So, but yeah, the other ones are the. But to be honest, I have a bit of a Western blindness, right? Like I reckon there's a lot of gents out here that I look at and I go, I honestly couldn't tell you from the other person until you speak to me. To be quite honest, you've all got hats. You've all got big dusters, you know, you've all got your chaps on. I honestly can't tell the difference.
They all look the same. They all look the same as I'm telling you. All of them.
Yeah. Now, there's a few that decide, you know, they'll have some things that at a glance, you know, but it's up until they talk to me or they're right up in my face and I go, oh, it's the gent that's actually got the little red sash, right? It's like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, cool. Excellent. It's Robbo. How are you, Robbo? What's been up? Oh, actually, I'm Robbo's brother, Bobbo. So, oh, fuck me.
Yeah, great. Well, I see Sal and two women, so I will interfere because someone says something rude to these ladies. I will see you, Hastur.
Okay, look, stay safe, talk soon, send my regards to them all, yeah?
You too, have fun.
Well done. Alrighty. Welcome to Hastur's Roleplay Life. Are you ready? This is it. this what you just saw, that's 90% of Hastur content. Yapping to people in a street. Or last night, in the fucking forest, randomly, with people yapping. Maybe in Saint Denis, there, somewhere, yapping. Actual doing anything to do towards the things he needs to do? Absolutely. Well, I mean, realistically, Hastur always is doing things that for his corporation, and that involves him yapping. If Hastur isn't yapping to people, then things are not put in motion for Yam Corp. Most of the things Hastur talks about to people or points out to them or gets them intrigued with, Hastur usually does for a reason. There are purposes to things and sentiments that Hastur says. Bloody little chaos gremlin that he is, truly. I feel he just loves watching the world burn sometimes. Oh, right. Actually, old Shelby. I thought that was funny. Actually, if I took Hastur in a different direction, truly, Hastur would be a perfect Crossroads devil or something, right? Like I could 100% roleplay Hastur as just a darker, making bargains with people at a crossroads type thing, right? Like. Maybe I might make an alt character, like it's the alternate version of Hastur or something. Truly. That'd be funny. But yeah, I genuinely would like to get a proper business, though, to run. Yeah, because I genuinely, it might seem it, but I actually like having a place for people to come. And, I mean, seeing as I'm doing this, the sitting by a pole, in essence, being a NPC, to just for people to find information out in-game. Like, I like to think that Hastur's able to be there for people to find out in-game information that Hastur has found out. You know, no, point people in other people's direction, you know, as to where they might be, that they know people, you know, to connect up, and some roleplay, what's the word for it? Oh my god, I forgot. No, totally forgot the word. That's an old person's thing just kicked in there, right? But basically point people towards roleplay, yeah, like opportunities, yeah. So that's why I enjoy just having him vibe. So actually having a business where he can do the same thing, but also offer a service to people, whether that's food, drink, or, well, it'd have to be food or drink, because Hastur's never going to be a blacksmith or a bloody gunsmith or a horse trainer or a rancher. The character's Canadian, you'll know it. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, look, I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it, matey. There's a lot of really cool people that you'll bump into, right? There's a lot of, it's just, I think it'll be a good time for you. As I said, you'll find various people that you'll go, yeah, these are cool people, you know. Like anything in these games, you know, people gravitate towards people that they enjoy kind of role playing with and vibing with. So, you know, you bump into people. I'd say the reason I don't tend to have a big organisation at the moment in this or anything like this is just because literally Hastur's just running around so much, and, well, running around so much, but he's just yapping away so much. But yeah, it's good. There's a couple of ladies coming up and a gentleman just crouched up in front of them. Fair enough. There we go. What's going on there? Who knows? Hey, afternoon. Well, yeah. I won't speak, but for what I understand, it's just a continuous server. Yep. So it'll keep going until it goes, but it is alpha, so maybe, yeah, it is alpha, so maybe they will do a kind of season or something, but I don't know. But there hasn't been any mention of that at all. Yeah, that's just maybe for the time being, it's just going to run. And I hope so too, because the thing obviously is you need time to develop stories and character interactions and that, right? So a season, especially a short season, you just, by the time you go, yep, yeah, you're kind of back into it. So I'm hoping that it's there for quite a while. I mean, even if it wasn't his, I'd still make Hastur, and I'd still do it again. And hopefully, the best type of season, if servers do seasons, for roleplay servers do seasons, I like the whole, you can remember, you can have a character, you can remember acquaintances, but you don't remember like any grudges, you don't remember any main events or anything. So it's fresh but not. So that way it's not weird when you meet people that you generally enjoy role playing and have had good connection with, but also it still feels fresh for new storylines. So like that's to me the best time if they do if a server does a reset or something. When it's like a full memory wipe, full character wipe, it's just like, mate, put a lot of effort into this thing. I just don't know. But even in a full wipe type memory type thing, I'd still just make Hastur, and yet again, you just act as though you don't, met people for the first time or that, other than the acquaintances or staff or whatever. Now, what I need to check actually is a few bits and bobs. We have to check my wagon. Day afternoon. I like it when people ride past because Hastur's like afternoon, so they can usually hear him when they ride past, and they're like, did I just hear someone say stop for a moment? Oh. A few people around, a few people walking around doing their role playing bits and bobs. There's Marcus with a K, I believe, coming up with a very dapper top hat. Marcus with a K. Right. Hey, good afternoon. Yeah, they've been getting up to so they've been reaching cap. So what time is it now? 10. Usually they start reaching cap around anywhere from an hour from now. So kind of my 11 o'clock or so, that's when they start getting up to 100, 115 people capacity maxed out. So it's like they actually did a notice with the pretty much saying, they grateful that there's been such interest, but they didn't expect there was going to be that as much as, and they have been getting enough people and interest as some of the ones have been going for a while and are quite popular, so they're a bit inundated, many of them, and so they're just having a little few days them time, which is bloody well warranted, right? And But how good's that for them, right? Like, I mean, it's kind of a double-edged sword, but a good problem to have is that, yeah, like people are so excited and enjoy the server that it's just a lot of people and a lot of interest. Yeah, and the usual thing, and by that means, unfortunately, that the side effect of that is a lot more people are going to want to play, and you know, there will be. I mean, there's always going to be a server queue, especially with any of these type of things. There's always going to be a server queue, and eventually it will probably get to a point where it's like, holy shit, you know, you have to log in at certain times to be able to even get in for a bit. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. At least you can tell where you are in the queue. You can tell where you are in the queue and do things appropriately and accordingly. And there is a bit of a, I think, a grace thing too if you get disconnected or something. When you go back into the queue, into the get in. Do boo boo do boo. Da, 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 da. Bunch of people doing RP stuff. What's that? Gus sells it kit. Was that Bishop? I think that's Bishop and Kit and Gus. So I might just get my cart. I'll just get my cart anyway while we're here. Yep. Indeed, hello. I should park this a bit better, right? just get off the road a bit, mate. Seriously, the one time I bring my cart out, there's a fucking big ass. Well, at least we know that that's fine now, though, right? Okay, let us have a look. So it's 400, 400. So if we go 36 on here. Cool. And then I might as well take that over there. 108 there. So we can do that there. And then that's softwood, isn't it? Do I have any softwood? no, it says 55 slots free. So we kind of need a bit more. So we've got the wood pulp, we need a bit more wood fibre. We can convert down the bark into fibre, I believe. So we could go down to roads with all of this. Yeah. Well, I need to make some rolling papers anyway. Right? It's no getting around it. So I need to do so. So.
Hey, they're still fighting. Hey.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Well, what's happening now? Oh, some shit gone down, has there?
See, I start from the gunsmith store. Punch a deputy in the face twice. You'll be on there. You want to walk over and see if you'll...
Yeah, just casual bystanders there.
Looks like fucking Lawrence.
All I understand is a nickname.
Hello there.
No, I think that's Deputy Lawrence. I think he got like badged in yesterday.
No, I think fucking Lawrence is a better nickname than Deputy Lawrence.
I don't know. You might be right. What was that about? Oh, I'm too curious. Hastur, I'm too curious.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, actually, look, I'll be honest. I don't know where I even care like what happens. You guys probably just had some shitty words with each other, and I don't know.
He killed a cat.
Well, who knows?
But the satisfaction bring him back.
So there we go.
No, she come back.
No, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I hope you both well anyway, yeah?
See?
Oh, very good, very good. I'm just got my cart round the side there, so I'm doing some very boring stuff for once. I'm actually doing some very legitimate processing of wood products. It's actually almost sends me to sleep. But nonetheless, it is something that needs to be done, and hopefully we'll get some nice Wyvern Wangle out of it, yes? Which I can give to you with yours when I do.
I mean, you're talking to somebody that usually spends between 2 and 4 hours a day in a mine. So.
I mean, look, no disrespect to hard work right there. Yeah, like no disrespect. I too have spent an entire day in the fields. Yes, like picking strawberries. Yeah, you imagine how exciting that is. But I would prefer to hire someone. That's for sure. You know what I mean? If I eventually could hire people to do that, would love to do that. Hey, how are we, Dr. Bell?
No longer a doctor.
Okay.
You know that's a good story, right? How good a story is that? How are you, Dr. Bell? I'm no longer a doctor. It's like, well, that's just made it awkward.
How are you no longer, Dr. Bell?
Yeah.
I turned in my resignation.
See why you do this?
I don't. I think that I was familiar with the way that my old county did medicine, and I like that better.
Okay.
What are your fucking horses trying to kill people?
Is that one of your? Is my horse? Is my cart trying to kill people? Is it backing up around the corner there over people? What's?
Mariposa, you stop it.
But I get you, Bill. Right, I understand. It just wasn't for you the way the techniques of that. Yeah. Okay. Well, nonetheless, you were of grand assistance, and at least with your knowledge that you've gained, right? I would say you could still, in a pinch, be quite happy to be like, shit, there is no doctor around. Well, yeah.
Yeah. I could definitely help in situations like
Oh, now you can run around into like undead infested bullshit without having to worry about getting a license revoked for tomfoolery. Now you can just get arrested by the watch properly now. How good's that? You're now a proper citizen. You can just get arrested and searched at their leisure. Have fun with that.
How good?
Fuck the government. I don't know. People say.
I can't even hear that. As an upstanding bloody businessman, this is disgusting.
Did you say as a lifeguard?
Like an upstanding citizen has to. He is. He's literally becoming a legitimate businessman. This is bullshit. Oh, sad days. Wait, where's my freaking stash thing there? Right, okay. So jokes aside, if I don't get on with this, I won't do it, right? Like I literally won't do this shit. So we need to process the bark. We need to process the softwood. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I reckon I'll do that. If I let's go down the road, so hey, this here is my new horse. What do you reckon? Got it down St. Denis, all trained up and that.
Hello, horse.
Her name is Callus. Callus 2, the second.
What happened to the first?
Oh no, Callus is still, like Callus is fucking still probably kicking people. I've just let her bloody sit there in some fields eating grass well away from humanity. She was the true scourge of everywhere. So, Callus the second here, she's a good one and she's well trained, and it's, my goodness, what a treat to actually ride a well-trained horse. I'm quite still getting used to it, to be honest.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm going to go down to our roads of all things. Yeah, I'm actually going to do reputable business stuff. I'm actually going to go to roads and process some wood, and then I'm going to make some papers, and then hopefully have some more Wyvern Wangle for public consumption.
Maybe I'll have to get some next time you have them.
Hello.
Hello there. Is that there Marcus? Is that Marcus or no?
No, my name is Cardinal. It's very nice to meet you.
Well, a pleasure to meet you as well. Sorry for the... You looked... I love the hat. Yes, there's a gentleman called Marcus with a K that has a very similar kind of attire to yourself, actually.
I know. Is he as petite as I am? I'm a very petite man.
Well, indeed, indeed. Petite but very astute, and nonetheless, my name is Hastur. A pleasure.
As you laid out the places, oh, my name is Cosmo Clean, as you say this, of course. And by the way, may I say that you look absolutely immaculate. Well, you look like the spitting image of wealth.
I am not the spit. Well, I appreciate that I have the visage of wealth, but I am indeed but a pauper wearing a rich person's get-up.
As am I, though. I can respect it. Yeah, from one pauper to another.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll tell you what, you enjoy yourself up here as you're here in Blackwater. It is a fine place, and there are many interesting individuals to converse with, I would say.
I get used to it, it's lovely. I was eavesdropping on them earlier. They seem like an interesting bunch of people. I've been eavesdropping on a bunch of people.
Oh, they are indeed. They are indeed. And as I said, I reckon you'll find good people around here and elsewhere, yeah, to have a good conversation with and see what activities are up to. Yes. Oh, excellent. Well, forgive me there, sir. I've now got to ride out a bit. I've been very lax with any form of my actual business duties, and I feel that I might actually have to do something just for a bit. But if you are up this way still when I return, I'd be more than happy to have a more of a conversation with you, yeah? Truly.
Sure thing, Esther. I get around, don't you?
Hey, done. You take care, yeah? You take care.
Take care, Esther. See you soon.
Oh, really? Look, take this shit. What's that? What's the giggly, manical, evil laugh and the see you soon shit?
What the fuck?
What's
Hey,
that?
Nemo, can I shoot his hat off?
Yeah, keep an eye on that one, right? Anyone that goes see you soon and then laughs loud enough for you to hear, just put a bullet in him. Fuck that shit. But I'm done with them. Like, just if you're gonna be weird and creepy, just do it like properly. Don't be fucking extravagant with it on the main street. Bloody, fuck me. Anyway,
I'm glad
Not
I
at
came
all.
back when I did. Jeez.
Not a dull
is
moment
wonderful.
with Esther of. Okay, give me your full sales pitch because I always forget it.
okay. Well, oh, hello there. Well, my name's Hastur, founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM, provider of goods and services to hopefully all here in this county. Some of our most famous products is the Wyvern Wangle TM, the 100% safe and legal TM, alternative to Blackwater Zone, regulation cigars, a Wyvern Wangle TM, inhale the tail. Perhaps you'd like to enjoy some of our Manticore Nipple TM, the 100% safe and legal TM, alternative to Northern Ridgeback Moonshine, Manticore Nipple TM, taste the teat, yes.
I'm not going to lie to you. You make TM stand for legitimately total mischief, which I love.
Is that what it stands for? I was going to ask him because you say it so much.
Well, yeah, trademarked, you know.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, it's a special kind of thing you do down. I got it in New York. Basically, it means if someone says 100% safe and legal, right, on some of their businesses, like we can come in with lawyers and be like, no, we're 100% safe and legal, trademarked. Yeah, we're the true. You can trust us. Yeah, definitely.
Exactly, and that is the point. Instead of trademark, is just total mischief.
Exactly.
I love it.
That's all right. Someone did ask us, like, what does, do we grow yams and what's yam is? And as I said, back in the day over in Europe, yam, actually, if Yam Corp was you are meat. So, make of that what you will, right? I suppose. But things are different from over in Europe over here. So, it's basically just a term that we used to be in the meat industry. We used to make Fresh's best meaty pies, TM. Every bite holds a mysterious prize. And, it was just reminding of where our roots were, in the meat industry. So Yam Corp, you are a meat. Just to remind us that you, me, everyone are a meat, including the animals. So respect to them, yeah?
Understandable.
Exactly. But also we did also farm yams, which are like sweet potatoes. So you could see the confusion, and it's fair enough. That's fair enough. But yeah, this is actually my nicest part, like enjoyable part of the hour, eh? Like when the lights go on, bit by bit, yeah. Like the it's not quite dark, it's getting there. This actually Blackwater looks bloody mint when this happens. Truly.
I don't know, it's still Blackwater, I need to tell you. Not the prettiest town in history.
We can't all be tumbleweed, I guess, like we can't put on the airs of
Exactly.
tumbleweed. Yeah, no, right.
Exactly.
Okay. When do the lights go on in
Oh,
tumbleweed,
here
like half the
comes, here
buildings go
comes.
up in fire.
Hey Lawrence, what you searching for, deputy?
What am I searching for? Searching for
What
my
I-
horse.
Is
Oh,
that so, Mr.
Where's my
Deputy,
horse?
sir? So
Yeah.
the last time I took it for a walk, it was down the street, right down there.
My
And then I
horse?
tried it up there. Yeah,
mm.
You
It
took
needed
my
to-
horse for a walk?
yeah, like there, to the bank.
It's right
And then
there.
tied it right there at the bank,
Wow.
and then I did put it on the horse post over there. Because
Oh,
I
what?
said he's for sure gonna be blind and not gonna see it too. Did you ask me why I did? Are you really
Yeah,
asking me
because
why I did that?
I left my horse right there in front of the gunsmith.
I know what you did, but it was so close to us, it started to kick at us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, she's in
Yeah,
a rage.
Lawrence, you're trying to kill people. I fucking knew it.
I'm not trying to kill nobody. It's my horse.
First you lie, now you try to kill people. Can't believe this.
Blackwater scandal. Oh my goodness.
Miss Moody, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never tried to kill nobody. I'm an honest man for the most part. Oh no, that's the guy that told me he loves me. I gotta go. Take it easy, guys.
Lawrence. He told me he was in a rush anyway.
I'm gonna pay you $50 if you run after him and laugh very manically.
And please say, I'll see you soon to him. $50. Laugh manically.
From Oh, yeah.
Both those things. I'll say them again if
Oh, there he goes.
Oh,
there
he's
he
still
goes,
running up towards the train line there.
Huh?
Hey, Lawrence!
Look at him go.
Oh my god.
Just a quick explanation why I'm doing this to Lawrence, right? Yesterday, I introduced myself to the deputies, right? And Lawrence was there. And Lawrence looked at my fucking tatas the whole time and commented on them the whole fucking time. Started stuttering and all of that shit. I ain't having that. You can't do that with me. I will make your life hell.
That's
so yeah.
fair.
Is this why we no longer have the Tata?
Yes, this is why I changed my shirt. This is why nobody's gonna have tatas.
Quick, you
anymore.
gotta get Lawrence too, quick.
We
Look,
are
the
good on
tragedy
pizza
he
going
has
away.
unfolded. Like, get Lawrence. He deserves to be strung up. Like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit, Lawrence. Just because... Oh, fuck you, Lawrence.
Yeah, just because of Lawrence, you know, because he started stuttering. Not even able to say his own name, which was fucking hilarious. But that's what he gets.
I mean, to be fair, if you've ever been down St. Denis Way and you've ever got a boat, yeah? Have you ever got a boat from St. Denis Way? No, okay.
Not
You
at
should
all.
go down there and say hello to the ladies, okay?
Why?
Do not give me primo ideas.
Just go down to the docks down that way and say hello to the ladies. That's all I can say. Truly. But...
He's going to move to San Denis.
But yeah, well, there we go. That's fair enough. I mean, let's face it. You know, nothing is more eloquently weird than stuttering and staring at Tardas and then be like, yeah, okay, mate, you good? You good? Fair enough. Fair enough. What are you and yours up to now? You're out and about. Are you getting ready to do a good 4-hour stint at mining rocks?
Oh no, fuck that. I
That's
did that
that behind
already.
us. Yeah, we did that.
Say
We
gonna
are
go find
officially
this
the richest
woman
people now. I needed to
and
say that
make
because
him
of
regret
Shabby Lord.
staring at Kitty.
Well,
Nah.
fair.
I'm just gonna listen. He's gonna be the deputy here, right? My
Hey,
whole
but we do this already
plan-
with this fellow.
My whole plan is a great humbling of the Blackwater deputies now. Shelby Lord is
See,
also.
we already started with the man with the top hat.
Good job. Thank you for doing that.
Evening, mister.
Well, evening.
There you go.
Hey, for us,
Thank
you
you,
can
thank
just
you.
say excuse me.
I told them I exactly you have to excuse me. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like a cat. I'm like a cat. Cats lick the fur. I don't lick much fur, but I have old facial hair that gets in my mouth.
You could go to Lawrence and lick his fur. He has the same beard as you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to kiss you.
No, not kissing him. Just can't even.
Well, just don't kiss him. You know, just lick his beard. Yeah, no, that makes it better. Yeah, definitely. That seems
That's
normal.
why I didn't say it.
Just
I don't know if Lawrence is my type.
no, that's fair.
Yeah, no, that's fair. A little bit of fun is alright, but we don't need to overstep.
I'm a supportive friend. I support him for being blonde. It's
But
not
you
his
su-
fault.
You're supporting him because he's blonde? Did you say that?
I'm supporting him because I'm his friend. His best
Oh, his
Lovely.
very best friend. That's so
right. You
sweet.
asked him. Yes, that's right. I held him for at least a minute.
Where's
That's
Gary?
so sweet.
Where's Gary when I need him?
That's
I
so
felt
sweet
his
of.
warmth.
Mm.
And what is your name, dear?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, what is your name?
My name is Kit. You can call me Kit.
Oh,
Why
yes,
did,
kid.
did you say my name's Kit? You can call me Kit. No shit.
No, I said.
A remarkable look at that. I'm glad we can call you Kit as your name is Kit.
Hester, I'm tired. I cannot know what to
What?
tell you. Leave me alone.
Amazing.
Listen, I need to have my weak moments from time to time as well. Can't be the strong, independent woman I am all the time.
Well, you can be still a strong and independent woman called Kit, but you know, maybe like start off with my name is this, but you can call me Kit. You know, like maybe my name's Kittany or something, but you can call me Kit. Right. Kittany. There we go. Kittany, scourge of Blackwater. That's amazing. That is.
I can't. What is in the water today in this state?
Well,
I don't know why the pain leads black around here.
Black water. Haha.
Blackwater.
Yeah, I was a bit of a thinker. I don't know if you guys all got it. Not
That
everyone
was-
laughed as hard as she did, I'm just saying.
No, I think I'm laughing about everything today, to be honest with you, sir. What is your name, good sir?
And my name is Cosmo Clean.
Okay, Cosmo, nice to meet you.
And thank you, I think so very much too.
I hope to see you around fairly often whenever Lawrence is around.
I will, I think I'm going to spend a little bit more time in town. I like the people here. And I've been enjoying watching you from afar now. Participating in the conversations a little bit more.
Yes, I totally understand everything of what you just said.
Well-
Someone?
I'll see you, kid. You silly.
See you around. See you soon.
Oh, I'll see you soon, Cosmo. Don't you worry. Yeah, they'll definitely dump him in the river. Fuck that.
That was it. That was a fucking. You started laughing.
Hello there.
Started laughing maniacally at him and then definitely dump him in the river.
I will say I do love that outfit there. That's that you're wearing there. That is excellent. Good stuff.
See, it is so much green. It is look like a little bit like you, Hastur.
That's honorary valued employee now, basically, by proxy, pretty much, you know. That's the spirit. That's the Yam Corp spirit. First it starts with just talking to Yam Corp employees, and then they start wearing a splash of green. Next minute, it's oops, all green, right? And they're now they don't know, but now they're actually a valued employee of Yam Corp, right? How good's that?
I got yelled at yesterday by some lady.
Oh, shit. Was it in Saint Denis?
See, what fuck?
Yeah. During your training exercise.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are you
Happen to know
okay?
that lady has stuff.
Well, we had a training exercise down there in Saint Denis Bastille, you know, to get ready for ownership of the place if we do, right? And so we had a little trade run, yeah, of basically some of the soon-to-be staff of Yam Corp running the place. So we had Gray, who is an individual that I know, she's down there in Saint Denis. We got her to do a test run of a typical Saint Denisan coming in for food and drink. Well, long story short, nearly wrecked the minds of Rue here and Chase while they're trying to work. She was very unhappy with them, and it gave them the true experience of what it would be like running a business down there, right? That's the type of clientele you got to get.
Wonderful. That sounds horrible, honest.
Yeah. You did good though, Ro.
You know, it doesn't sound horrible.
Mm.
Wyvern Wang.
Good one. Good one. Would buy some if I wouldn't be one of the customers already.
Look at that. How good is Ro? Like, you can see Ro is really is like earning points towards the valued employee status of Yamcorp, right? Look, it's even got the segue. All we need Ro to get down pat now is the sales pitch and the TM remembrance, and I reckon we've got a new valued employee. That's what I reckon.
I think you might need to be a bit careful. She might take over if you're not watching it.
Oh, look, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I got Dr. Des, my second in command, literally, that pretty much, like, basically, I would swear on a given day I've avoided so many weird things slipped in my drink, you know, accidental, like, oh no, you nearly slipped off that edge there, you know, like, basically, I have been trained to expect the extraordinary at Yamcorp's leadership, okay?
Good to know.
Miss
Good to know
Eden.
that your valued employees try to kill you.
I mean, you know, Miss Eden is technically, I guess, my handler, right? She makes sure I steer clear and do the right things and that. Else I get one of her throwing knives at me. So, you know, between her and Dr. Des, usually, that's why I'm running amok. They've been off doing bits and pieces, and they've left me to my own devices. When I'm left to my own devices, well, I think we've seen the various things that happens when I'm left to my own devices. So, yeah.
Yeah, so we have seen that it's true.
There we go. What are your plans, Roo?
When the train's coming back through?
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, I honestly don't know, actually. I don't know. I was just about to go down to, it was actually very boring. It's not that exciting. So I was actually just going to go down to Rhodes and process some bark and softwood, and then I'm going to go to Kaliga to make some papers, and then I've got to go down to St. Denis Farms to grow some tobacco. That's my itinerary, so I can make some Wyvern Wangle.
That sounds horrifically boring.
Yeah, no, I mean, we can't all be mining for 4 to 6 hours a day, true, but, you know, you've got to have some level of...
Well, you would be surprised as to how entertaining it can be to be in the mines with us.
No, I get it. I understand. Like I said, I'm only making funnies about it. I fully, if you've got a good bunch of people with you doing literally anything monotonous, it makes it non-monotonous, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. We all like to sing a lot, so it's horrific.
Oh, shit.
I also like to dodge kids' pickaxe swings every 3 seconds, considering that she doesn't give a fuck about anybody around her. She just swings that thing like it's just her in the mine. And also, you have to appreciate the food breaks that mi primo takes every, I don't know, 2 to 3 minutes.
We're working well. What can I tell you?
We need to go with them one day when they go mining, right? I feel that would be an experience needed. That's for true.
It is. Let's also not forget the one day where Gus slid down the mountainside and nearly broke his fucking neck. That was also a thing that happened.
Oh, see, I forgot about that.
Marvelous. I love that.
Yes.
That's good.
See? 1,000 times better than going to dry some tobacco leaves.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it's okay if it's tobacco leaves, that's the problem, but if it's like fucking, you know, Wyvern Wang leaves, oh no, that's okay if I dry like 100 of them, isn't it? Yeah, I see how it is.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I would need some of that to actually be able to dry, wouldn't I now? And that's kind of dried up, technically, so, you know, just
Yeah,
say it.
see, that's the thing. It's now completely fucking dried up. I don't know what to tell you. So yeah, it's gonna be horrific.
That's right. We'll work something out. We'll do some more research and development. As I said, I've got a few more tricks up my sleeves, and so I'll see what we can do. But yeah.
That's okay. In the worst case scenario, I'm going to send hunt some vampires down and fucking drain them of the blood or something. We're gonna get creative. I don't know.
I mean.
Escalated so quick.
Right? Like, we went from mining to dried herbs to, by the way, I'm now going to go down hunting vamps in Saint Denis to drain their blood for drugs. Excellent.
You are one to talk.
Did you ever try the cherry juice I gave to you?
We actually researched and development. Dr. Des just simply said that really shouldn't be for public consumption. I mean,
Yep.
she said, I don't feel comfortable telling you that you should give that to people because they are going to get a rush, but also various side effects may occur. And I'm like, it's a bit synthetic by my belief. Synthetic, it's like, you know, when they science and the natural, yeah? Like, it's very European. And so, yeah.
I'm just saying, you know, I need some business. I need money, obviously. Business is whatever business is.
I mean...
And if it includes hunting bats that, I don't know, what did you say where you found that woman in the yellow dress at the gallows or something?
Well, I'll show you all if ever you want to come down with me to Saint Denis for a little whirlwind tour of Hastur's cool, interesting bullshit that he's found down that way. Yeah? Yeah, I'll take you all on the tour.
Do we feel like having a tour and let Hastur have not the pain of drying tobacco leaves for like an hour? To distract him even more from what he wanted to do. Oh yeah, please. Not all at once.
I mean, as I said, you know, where there's no right, but I mean, yeah, if you honestly are a bit like today or right this moment, like, oh, I don't really have much on, you got just a smidge of time, I would be more than happy to steamboat ride us down to Saint Denis and down the docks, and I can show you a cool, interesting. I can even show you the couple of places, as I said, which I actually are thinking of opening. Yeah, or one of them. You know, I'll end up getting one of them, but. Yeah, so if you're interested, I'm happy to do a steamboat ride down to the docks in a moment, and we can have a quick little look, and I'll show you that place where the mysterious ladies are. That turn into bats, by the way, not the place with the mysterious ladies. I mean, I know where they are too, but you know.
Yes, Bishop.
I just realized I can buy one of those huge boats now.
Oh, you can, yes. We do all have enough money to buy at least 2 of them, actually.
Well, I'm not going to because what the fuck do you want me to do with a boat like that?
Oh yeah, no, we don't need one. But you could Hester show us the weird spots and then show Sal over there the nice ladies at the docks or some shit.
Oh, I will. Yeah. I'll show you the ladies, Sal. 100%. Hang on. I'll if you want, then just give me 1 second. I'll get the horse to bugger off. If you meet me down at the docks here, yeah, just down by the wharf there.
Sounds good to me.
Roo, are you up to it? You also would like to come down to Saint Denis?
Nice little family trip.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be nice.
I have some things to give to you also, by the way.
Okay.
Alright, let's make our way already.
Okay.
They are in my storage. Will you meet me at the storage?
Yeah. I'll ride us up there. Go on.
I did a lot of woodsman activity this morning.
Oh shit. Hey, I got this is the new horse, eh? This is the one I actually finally picked it up.
Oh, the one that you had to pick up in Saint Denis.
Yeah, actual trained. Callus the Second.
The second.
Oh, what the hell was going on with the horse? Ah. Yeah, okay, okay. So, I'm just gonna,
Okay, go and reach in my,
yeah, I get you.
and then I have another 100 plant fiber on me and like 76 wood pulp, I think.
Oh shit, you are a legend. I'll have to move this fiber over to my own storage because I think my wagon itself's up to its full capacity in my pocket, so I'll just have to. Yeah, okay, yeah.
If I drop it on the floor, you'll be able to see it, right?
Maybe. Well, there we go. I can get another, I can get that, yeah. If you put that in there, I should be able to then drag that out.
Here, grab those two and I'll put the other stack in there.
Okay, so I've got the fiber. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think that's, yep, so that's everything, isn't it?
I have this. If I drop it, you'll be able to pick it up, right?
Yeah, I should be able to. What is, how much or what is it?
It's 100 fiber.
Yeah, I'll just put this on the horse.
Sorry to overload you like that.
I mean, I'm not, no need to apologise for the fact you've literally been decent to give me a fuck ton of shit to make rolling paper. So, you know, I appreciate it and you're fine.
And you're taking a ride down to Saint Denis, right?
So I was going to go, I was going to take him over via paddle steamship.
Oh.
Well, how I'm taking us via steamship. Cue the thunder and lightning, apparently. Fuck me. That's not ominous.
I'm going to study my notes real quick for notes.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I might do the same before we go to the docks too, just for a sec. Pardon me, one moment. Be right back.
I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'm probably gonna take a nap. So that I can feel less hungry after my nap.
Just a casual bit of lightning. Okay, I just put this in my saddlebags and then...
I am starving, so I'm probably gonna eat food and take a nap for a little bit.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no worries at all, okay. Well, I shall be, Oh, just drop me a telegram. If you find yourself kind of like after your food and rest and all that, drop me a telegram and I'll drop you back where I'm at, okay?
Alright, I don't... Your telegram's 338?
Yeah, 338.
Do I have to do the WH?
Yeah. Yeah, WH-338, yeah.
Alrighty. If I can't get a hold of you, I'll just go to D&D and see if you're there.
Yeah, done and done. Okay, hey, cheers for that. Talk soon, yeah? Rue's good people. Fucking oath. Rue's done us bloody proud, right? Fucking hell. Right? Oh, fucking hell. Right, let's go. I don't want to keep them waiting. How awesome's that? Look, right? You can't lie, that's amazing. Just look at, right? Well, hello there. Sorry about that. I just had Rue. As we all know, the wonder of you know, someone giving you hundreds and hundreds of materials, and then you play that game of, well, that's got to go on the horse, that's got to go on the cart. No, actually, my pockets are all full. Yeah, no, now I've got to shuffle 38 over to here. Oh my god. Right.
What do you mean? It is one. It went looking for you, but...
Oh god.
I saw her running over here. Oh, that is Leo on the porch. And knowing kids, she decided to stop, and that is going to probably be a 20-minute fucking conversation. I swear, I really hate it.
Mm-hmm.
And that is why I cannot just stand before them every day.
Yeah. Tell you what, while we enjoy the wonders of lightning and shit, I'm going to give you some of my last remaining each a proper Wyvern wang, yeah?
Oh, gracias.
See, there we go. Bloody hell, I tell you what, I said to Rue, actually, I said, oh, well, you know, all right, we'll get down to the docks there and we'll get this boat, right? As soon as I said that, the skies turned dark and the lightning started striking. I'm like, well, that's not a portent of doom or something, is it? Truly. Yeah. You can smell that nice little, almost strawberry tones, yeah? Like, we really got some essence of fruit in that in it, you know? Just to make it a bit smell. That's very potent strawberry tobacco, exactly.
see?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Kit.
Now I can probably be able to keep for the rest of
I mean, to be fair, just waiting a sec while, you know, the storm and lightning kind of goes down before we actually get onto water on a boat, I suppose, is a probably a sensible decision, yes? I feel that's probably a correct decision. Probably for the best. Between that and the sea monster, I mean, shit, that'd be a bit much.
Wait, what?
Hey?
Why the fuck do you mean sea monster? I'm not going in the water for that.
Ah, it's just a
I'm
tale.
walking to Sunday.
It's just a tale. It's just a funny tale I tell people when we go to the water and they get all like, I go all tentacles rised up on the sea, and I've heard that it dragged down 7 men, and they're like, "You're shitting me, Hastur." I'm like, maybe I am, maybe I'm not, but what lurks deep below these here body of water?
Hey, Primo, you feel like walking to Sunday? I mean, we both know you need it, fat bitch.
Oh, no. Oh, he just enjoys good tucker. That's it.
He doesn't even want to talk to me, right?
Is that Kit? No, that
I
on
cannot
the...
hear you over the thunder if you're talking to me.
It is pretty loud, isn't it? True, it is, really.
I was talking to the other fat bastard that looks like...
See, when I am not fat, I am muscular. You must introduce me to his queen. He sounds very handsome.
Okay, I show you.
Okay. Okay, we're good?
Yeah. Sadly, I had a very very
Hey, how are we?
business to attend with Leo, who is in the deputy's office right now. Yeah. What are you smoking? That sounds. That
Oh, yeah.
familiar.
Yeah, hang on. Kit. I got your Wyvern wang. It's one of my last kind of batch, yeah?
Oh. All right.
For old time's sake, yeah? Now-
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you've
Very
used...
good shit.
I don't know if you've used these boats much, but basically I've got to... Just let me get in the boat first, and then I might have to drop anchor, otherwise you'll feel that you can't actually get on the boat if I've got the anchor down, yeah?
No,
So...
we don't use the boats at all. That is why all these people believe you about the sea monster.
Yeah, no, there's no sea monster. No, there's-
I like how you say there is no sea monster, and then the next.
I'm just gonna have to turn around because this delicious boat has no go
Yeah.
backwards. It is quite the treat. So it's give me a moment. I'll try. Actually,
Yes.
okay. Yeah. You're all right. You've got this.
Oh God, why me? Thank you. Oh God, I'm so wet. I'm moist.
Okay. Everyone's accounted for. It's got to be a bit... the lightning stopped, but make sure you kind of stay a bit more towards the center of the boat. It might get a bit interesting, but okay.
Oh, it's already... Holy shit, this thing is fast. What the fuck? What
I
the
did-
fuck?
Oh, that, don't worry about that. That was a sea monster. Oh shit, no, that's the island of iguanas. We don't want to go on that one. Hang on. If I slow down, know that it's just because I'm basically having a look at the map, yeah? I need to look at the map independent.
I did not expect this power from the small boat. My lord.
That island there, those islands and all that, they got some pretty good iguanas and shit. And turtles.
I'm not gonna lie. Bishop, we might need a boat. We might need a boat.
I'll be interested to see what those bigger boats are. I also was saving up for one of the... There's a really long one that's got a couple of kind of big steamers in the middle of it. Kind of like a little passenger area in the centre of it. Oh shit. Oh fuck, no, that wasn't a tentacle. We're good.
Wait, what?
No, it was nothing. It was thankfully nothing.
Don't scare me like this.
We need a boat. Kid, we need a boat.
Oh, we really do.
Well,
I have an idea. We will make the best out of it if we get one.
Truly, when you say you don't like say today, as I said, like where I'm going to show you and how easy it is to get from the docks to where I would like to have our bar, right, and do various bits and pieces of business. I think you'll be like, yeah, this is okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm really liking the boat ride. This is really. To be fair, Hester, I thought we're gonna sit here for the next hour or so.
Oh no, no! Don't buy a canoe.
Over getting wet is not so bad.
Yeah, don't buy a canoe though. That will take you an hour to paddle over there. The canoe is not a fast travel, that's for sure.
That is good to know.
Yeah. So this we're not going to stop here, but I just want to show where sometimes I'll go, right, for our tobacco business, right. This is obviously up over in Braithwaite Manor, yeah. So this is the Braithwaite Manor over to our left, or pretty much in front of us, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's where I'll either stop here, you know, if I need to do my tobacco shit, going to run over there and make papers and all that crap, and then we're going to continue on down the coastline.
Oh, it's fast.
I've never heard of this kid.
Now, we may, if you see any serpentine things within the water, don't worry. I've been told those sea snakes are pretty harmless. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. And there may be some of those bayou gators that try to crawl up onto the vessel, but I won't get us too far near the shoreline for that to happen. Hopefully. We should be fine. You may be lucky to meet, be graced to meet Mr. Sebastian and Miss Rebecca. Truly, the most glorious of Saint Denis in high society you will ever meet.
Oh, I don't like how you. I don't like how you said that.
That they are the ones I've mentioned that are very keen on getting the Bastille instead of me, and take every moment to make me feel unpleasant and not welcome, yet at the same time with a smile. Yes.
Is that the ones you told me you're gonna play the game with?
Oh, they're the ones I'm living in their head, yeah, at the moment. I am so in their head, they are, that's all I can think of now is Hastur. It's great.
And look at that, Hastur. Today you're showing up with a lot of friends. How great.
Oh, look, truly, I want to bring all my friends to Saint Denis so that, you know, these people can really, truly appreciate that there is a world out there other than Saint Denis, yes?
I like that. I really like that idea, Hester. We should do a little Hester party in the Bastille.
How are you, Steiger? You well, mate? How you been, matey? A little Hastur. Well, as I said, the place I'm going to show you, though, which I actually want, other than the Bastille. As I said, the Bastille is something which, if I could get it, fine. But there's another one which I actually like far better now. Truly.
Oh?
Oh, yeah, you'll
Alright.
love it. Yeah, that's what I want to show you, is right? Like, I'll show you the Bastille, but I'll show you this place that I really want. It's excellent. So there is Saint Denis in all of its, they've got a casino boat. A big-ass casino boat. It's amazing.
I like how you tell that to us, the people from the desert. Or at least I'm not very interested in gambling, and Bishop has recently lost his money on the table, so...
Well, I mean, here's a chance to win it back.
Yes, positivity.
Look at this, though, truly. I mean, I feel a lot of people look at that smokestacks and smoke and shit and go, this is bloody repugnant. And I understand. But I love the lights and all that too, though, when you come in at night.
Yeah, just fucking hate the city.
Mm-hmm.
What looks interesting, that boat? Oh my god, you're speaking so slow now, it's... wow. We need to... I will give you my Wangle, honestly, at this point. Oh yeah, obviously.
See, look at that majestic. The Grand Corrigan. How amazing a vessel is that?
Oh my god.
But this is more... What's the word for it? The Saint Denis believe this would be more my cup of tea area. You know, it's called the East Side, yeah? Yeah, the docks. Yeah, they think I'd be really good here. Bless them. Oh.
Alright. Oh, Hastur.
Here's the ladies.
Yes, yeah. What did you say? You need to talk to them?
Yeah, talk to
Obviously
the
Hastur.
ladies.
Oh god. Oh no, Hastur. You're really letting them talk to the ladies.
Do you like the name of my vessel, by the way? Truly.
Tracks of land.
Who would have thought she is so... well, she has so much knowledge about her fucking craft. My lord.
As I said, the ladies. Yes, they will deal with
The
you down at the
ladies.
docks.
See,
Yes,
all
yes.
trace of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So
Yes.
indeed, this is kind of like where I would normally say, you know, say you dock here.
I slipped on the banana.
Oh no,
Oh,
jeez.
no.
Oh, not in the oh no. Oh no.
No. Sal, don't eat the banana. It's not good
D-
banana. It's on the ground.
Don't
please.
mind the screaming. It's just a thing. Oh shit, it's 22:04. Oh, are we gonna have enough time? Fuck.
What are you talking? What?
Okay.
Okay, come with me.
Yeah, no, you're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great.
Okay, you know how I said about the lady of the night and all that, how I said I found weird shit fucking down this way. So, before 4 in the morning, I was gonna say before walking through the threshold. Just, no. Oh shit! Quick, hello there.
God.
Hello there, miss. How are you
Hello.
this fine evening?
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit!
Who
Oh no,
is
Bishop.
that?
No, she seems to be very. Oh shit! Oh, oh no!
Oh my god.
What the fuck
Oh
was
my
that?
god. What?
Are you okay? Are you alright? Are you okay? Right?
I'm okay.
Well, you look. You
Yeah.
were the one. You were the one, Kit, saying all like, "Oh, I'm going to come to Saint Denis. I'm going to get some fucking juice and all that." Well, there you go. There's. I've just old Hastur's giving you a heads up there.
Yeah, now I know where to get the fucking juice, I guess.
Exactly. You didn't get bit or anything, did you, Bishop? You're okay, yeah?
Bishop?
Bishop, you're okay, aren't you? Let's check yourself. You should be fine, I reckon.
Bishop?
Oh,
Oh.
so Dr. Des also. Hang on, I just have a look here. Oh shit, that's the same as Dr. Des. Dr. Des got nipped on there. Shit, has anyone going food? Dr. Des said to feed, that she felt like she needed to feed on food and drink.
On
Yeah.
food and drink, like normal food and drink?
Yeah, well, she did. Well, I think she ate some normal food and it made her feel a bit better, and she hasn't seemed to have any adverse side effects after that, but just keep an eye on him, yeah? Like, make sure it should be okay. Do you need some food? Yeah, you can drink and eat something. I think you'll feel a bit better. And I'll get Dr. Des to check you out when she's...
I'm drinking.
Vodka! Yeah, that's it. That's it. At least they'll make you kind of forget, maybe, what's occurred. Yeah.
Yeah.
Red Dead Redemption. Okay.
Eat. Eat. Eat.
Okay.
Okay.
Eat now.
Okay. Maybe just get him a bit of a little patch on his neck, yeah? Like maybe just a little bit of clean strip or something.
Oh
That is
my
what's
god. Can you...
So yes, that indeed, I have researched this place many a time, and that actually proved conducively that before 4 in the morning, pretty much, you could go through there and indeed research some sort of extraction upon that thing. Problem is, you can't repeat it twice in a night, I don't believe. Hang on. Hello? Hello? No. No, I've every time that we have crossed the threshold a second time, it's like that person or thing appears once in a night.
See, have you found this anywhere else?
Yeah. Well, there are. There's a marketplace of which has the scent of blood. You know, there's a couple of alleyways around here have a similar tang in the air. Yeah. So.
Is he gonna be okay? Do I need to, like, inform someone?
Well, yeah, no, you know what you should do not is tell the watch, that's for sure. So anyway, let's have a look. Keep an eye on him. He should be fine, right? He should be fine. So, for a start, welcome to Saint Denis.
I hate
don't
it
think
here.
I
I'm
like
fucking... I hate this place.
Now, I'll just keep an eye. Bishop, you should be okay. I said, my good doctor did have a little nibble on her neck, and well, I think she's fine. To be fair, I haven't seen her since though, but I think she was fine. Oh shit.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
this here. Well, this will be fun. I know. Well, that's one of the members of the society. Oh, let's see what this fucking conversation is.
Wait, is that one of them? Is that one of them?
Hello there. Oh, we meet again. How are you this fine early morning?
I'm doing all right. I'm curious. Does anyone know who proclaims himself to be the King of Saint Denis?
No, I actually thought it was Mr. Sebastian, to be quite honest, as I assumed he was indeed the lord of this city.
I thought it was you who was writing that on the
I'll nip that in the bud right now. I might seem that I'm an outsider to Saint Denis and that I'm interested in purchasing property here and all that, but I also am a man of great proprietary air, and I don't do things like that. In fact, I think it's quite ridiculous when people do, as I don't believe any of those apartments are even up for rent. So I'm actually quite I had a look at them and I was a bit like, who's the King of Saint Denis? So. Yeah, no offence, but I'll nip that in the bud. It's absolutely not me, and it's the type of thing I do not do. I do have my principles in the way I do things in business.
All right. Yes, I was wondering who it was. I'm sure it's not Sebastian. I was quite confused.
No, fair. I mean, that's a good assertion, I guess. Like the other gentleman that is not from Saint Denis is probably the one scribbling his name all over apartment blocks. I understand. I get it.
Yes. Well, how's your day going?
It's been fine. It is fine. I've got some good friends here that have never been to Saint Denis. So I'm just showing around the various establishments that we've decided upon, perhaps putting our hat in to see if we can get them, including the Bastille. Of which I heard a funny rumour there the other day that someone talked to Mr. Sebastian. He was inferring that I was actually saying that I was the owner of the Bastille, or I was saying that. In no way have I ever said such a thing. I've only said that I've been interested in it, and there are other parties interested in it. So, rumours, I guess,
there
eh?
is quite a bit of, I guess, politics happening around the Bastille. Yes, apparently someone had told someone else that it was a hostile takeover on the part of you guys.
How ridiculous. How ridiculous. If I was going to do a hostile takeover, I'd do a hostile takeover. I'm actually offering the most beautiful of olive branches to this fine city by actually doing all things appropriately and correctly and in quite a congenial manner, I believe. All on the up and up.
Well, that's good. And who are your friends here?
Well.
Oh, we're just getting a city tour, ma'am. We're from the desert.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nice to meet you all. My name's Sylvie.
Nice to meet you, Sylvie. Name's Kit. Sal Bishop, you both can introduce yourselves as well. It's called Menace.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Sí, my name is Sal. Hola.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Obispo Salazar, but you can call me Bishop.
Oh, I do know there's another bishop around too.
Indeed. Oh, Bishop, he's a good individual, that is. The one around these parts. I've talked to him many a time. Wonderful individual.
I heard you saying that my primo is not a good individual.
Oh, no, Bishop is. Yeah, no, he's excellent. No, he's good. Good value. Good person is Bishop around these parts. It's the name, Bishop. It's synonymous with good people. Oh, excellent, excellent. Well, Sylvie, I'm going to continue. I don't, because they've only just arrived, and with time limited and all that. So I'm just going to show them the various places of which, see which places we're interested in, including the Bastille, of which, yet again, in no inference do we or have actually got ownership of it, but more that we are humbly interested in it just as much as the other interested parties are, and to whoever actually does get that, I just hope that they do a great service to Saint Denis and the people around it and that visit here.
I do quite agree with that.
Beautiful.
Well, you have a lovely day.
Will do. You as well. Take care.
Oh god, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. God, I hate it.
And that there was your first introduction to good old Hastur's fucking political bullshit maneuverings I have to deal with every time I come here. It's, oh, Hastur, and I'm like...
Well, it sounded good to me. You telling me that that was bullshit?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah. That's how it works, Sal.
Okay, so...
Okay.
I know we ran up here, so I'll give you a quick... I'm not going to be all slow about this, but neither rush. We ran up here, but long story short, this is the east side, right? So as you can see, it's a bit more how we would like it. Yeah, it's a bit more Blackwater. It's a bit more out east, west. Yeah, it's the area that those type of people like Sylvia and Mr. Sebastian, they don't really like coming over here that much. You know, there's a place called Doyle's Tavern, right? You know, they don't like Doyle's Tavern down by the dock. So, as I appreciate, I love this place because usually they're not actually over this way. So, you know, that's good. But yeah, the best way to think about Saint Denis is simply this. If ever you go down a street, you're going towards the docks. That's what I got in my head. If you feel like you're walking down, like you can see that street, there's sloping, that means you're heading down towards the docks to get your locations in your head. Because it is a bit of a maze, this place. So... yeah, let's just walk, yeah? Let's just walk.
Yeah, let's just keep walking. So, was she one of the high society?
Oh, 100%.
Or?
Yeah, 100%.
Ah.
She's probably just rushed off there to tell Mr. Sebastian and Miss Rebecca that old Hastur's back in town with strange individuals. And they're on probably high alert now.
Oh my lord. Oh. How dare you, Hester.
Now, I better get off the road a bit,
People
because
that
there's
want
these
to spend
fancy
time.
trolleys that's about to hit you in the middle there. Have a look at this for technology coming through. Look at that. You can actually, when it stops, you can actually get on it, and it'll take you around the whole city. It's actually pretty cool.
It's like a little train.
Yeah, yeah. This here was the tavern of which Mr. Sebastian was so gracious telling me that, of course, if I was so unfortunate not to get the Bastille, he'd be happy for me to run this all the way out near the docks. I actually don't mind it. Hello, welcome to Hastur's, where everyone knows your name and is a friend, or something like that. Alright?
This feels better to me.
Right? Right? This feels like home. Now, this is a normal... I like this. This is where Lord Shelby tried to, you know, get some questions out of me. Literally, I was sitting here. He was standing up over me with the light on me. Out in the back room. Mm-hmm.
Hey, where did Kit go?
Yeah, where did Kit go, actually? Ah, okay.
Let him know that we are here.
Okay.
What? What do you say?
I said I told her to send Gus a telegram to let him know we are here.
Okay.
I see.
So if you come out this way, this is where my good doctor, Dr. Des, would be able to help some patients that might otherwise not want to go to one of the official doctors, yeah? Do a bit of her work.
See.
And then out the back here, this is another one of those places you mentioned, and I said, you know, a bit of the smell, yeah? You get a bit here. Yeah, see? Right. Right. So, how for... oh, it's daytime, right? I've never seen those things around during the day. But, you know, at night, if we found a way to actually do...
that is how they sneak up on you and trick you.
Oh, maybe. You've got lots of little alleys and back. So you've got a lot of places you can pretty much, if you need to, rather than the main street, move around, yeah? I have such treats for you. Like, it's a playground here for us, right? It's just delightful. I bloody love it. And that kind of just leads you back out towards the cemetery over down that way, and then kind of this way would be where we can walk our way over to the telegram office anyway, yeah, where Kit ran, because we're going to still be having a look at that way anyway.
But it depends what route she takes, because...
Yeah, actually, well, do you want to wait? Actually, that's fair. Let's wait outside, Doyle's. That is good. I don't want to get lost. In fact... oh, okay. It's alright.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Hey, there you are. Very good, very good. We're just waiting for you, making sure that you were okay and you didn't get held up by bullshit fucking Saint Denis. Okay.
What are they doing over there?
Oh, there she is.
Okay. Onwards. You all good? You got your telegrams and all that done?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
See, good.
Oh, wait, give her a moment.
Yep. No worries. No worries at all.
See, I think she have a headache.
That's fine. But yeah, basically the
Working around here.
yeah.
There was somebody dressed in black lurking around.
He went out. Yeah, he went over in that alley, didn't he?
See,
Yeah. That you gotta keep. Yeah, I was saying you gotta keep your eyes all around you, basically, because, like as I said, that Miss Rebecca and Miss Sebastian, for example, they talk to you, right, and then you'll see shit like you walk up a road, yeah, and you'll have a look back, and there they'll be on the fucking corner just looking at you. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a city that you gotta just be aware of, and especially with the way people talk about things to you, right? There's always an undertone, yeah. They don't usually talk in truths, yeah.
Say, why the fuck would you want to move here?
I mean, because honestly, I'm pretty adaptable to it all, yeah. Like we're used to being in a place Europe, yeah, just as much as out Blackwater or even out as far as you are, like. But wherever the business we need to set up, we set up, and you know, like my Miss Eden and Dr. Des, for the various bits and pieces they do, you know, for a living. Saint Denis is a bit more applicable, yeah, for what they do. And also, I like the game, to be honest. Sometimes I get a bit bored, you see, and sometimes I like the game of it all, you know. It's keeps my mind active, it does. But it's not for everyone.
See, if I'd be here, I'd be shooting at all the shadows.
Well, that's why I go wandering, you see. You know, that's why I research. That's why we investigate. Because that way, at least I know where the shadows one can walk freely and where the shadows you probably shouldn't be walking. You know what I mean? That's why I want to show you all around, so I can make sure that, you know, if ever you do, you know, you come over this way, right, you'll know the places that you can freely move back and forth without having to deal with some of those matters.
See, I'm guessing this makes sense.
Oh, and yet again, also I just love like basically making Mr. Sebastian and Miss Rebecca miserable, I guess, every time that I come into the city. So kind of, you know, in a way, it's my own little reward each and every time that I meet that lady like Sylvie. Yes, like it's a bit of a treat for me.
See, I'm guessing if just being here, walking around with you is making them not so happy and making you happy, okay.
Exactly.
More.
Exactly. I think they'll be very happy as I bring more and more friends of mine into their wonderful city. Yes, I think they'll be very happy. So the first place we'll go to is I'll show you the apartments where this bar is, which I really like. It's pretty cool. But yeah, just a bit of Red Dead roleplay.
Hi, here is Kit.
Here's me.
Hola.
Right. So, Hester, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
As two people that don't like you really here, right? How do they look? Because I just met two people. at the telegram stage?
One was very fancy, all in black, had a big moustache, kind of like dapper hat, very fancy individual with a lady that had a smile but then dropped very easily next to him.
No, there was no man. There was just two women.
Okay.
But very fancy-looking women, like all dressed up, you know.
Hmm.
Like black hair, white streak, all pretty and all of it.
Yeah, look, I mean, there are people other than so that society I'm talking about, right? This upper society group. They are a small part of the city. You know what I mean? They aren't all the city. So there are some pretty there's some very interesting individuals. I actually very much enjoy my time here that live here. That I think you would enjoy. Yeah, but yeah, that society, that specific group of individuals. Yeah.
Is that a Chinese restaurant?
It is. It is. We're coming into the hey.
Of course, he saw a restaurant, and all of a sudden he's interested.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, I think they're closed at the moment. Yeah, I think they may be evening or something. Yeah, yeah. There we go.
I say they do not open yet.
No.
Well, Sal, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you're leading us into dark corners.
Well, I mean, I'm taking the way that this is the way I basically, you know, went around this for the first few times. Yeah, I just went, what's over here? Let's have a look. And there are so many interesting little places like this.
Ooh.
You know, in the line of businesses that we all kind of traverse sometimes, it's good to know where you may sometimes need to not be on a main street. That's for sure. Now, I'll just have to get my bearings for a moment.
Alright, alright. I will say, Hester, you really fit in this city, to be fair.
I mean, I appreciate the sentiment that it's not boring of just he's with old Hastur's wearing fancy clothes and all that. No, I get, and I do. And as I said, you know, the lines of businesses that we do indeed at Yamcorp work to. Just this is the type of place that is more applicable for us, for our actual business.
And I don't think you will get bored here, you know.
Ah, look, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, I won't. But you know, I would always go to Blackwater and out west and just enjoy the time there more than just probably I would actually just being here, that's for sure.
I don't blame it. This place looks horrible.
Oh, it does. It is.
Got the old bank over here. If you need to put some stuff in Saint Denis.
Why the fuck would I do that?
Well, you know. Exactly. So, yeah, so this here, this big building in front of us, this is the newspaper, yeah? They've got a fancy old newspaper. But this is where the apartments are and the fancy bar that I wouldn't mind.
Oh, in here?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a treat I reckon you'll find interesting. So, yeah, bottom floor, it's like a newspaper and all that, but behold the majesty of this building, because truly, come this way and upstairs. It's even got appropriate Yam Corp seating, in my humble opinion.
I am dizzy already.
So
yeah.
this here,
It's a lot.
this is for so this is a little waiting area out here. So this I should say this actually isn't the bar, but I just thought I'd show you. You know, this is actually a little eatery. So people come here for a bit of food and everything like that, and then they can come on the balcony here and read a newspaper and have a drink or something.
Oh my, that is actually nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sal just found food.
Oh, I
What?
think he did.
Authority needed, right? I assume that's it, right? I thought this, out of all the tour, this little bit here would have been his happy place, right? Like, he can grab a bit of food. Courtesy the High Society Club, yeah? Thank you, High Society Group.
Sal. Enough eating.
So it's even got a little kitchen and all that, just kind of like down there. That's that white door there. That room there is the, well, I would guess it's the newspaper room, yeah, where they do all their kind of like writing and stuff, reporting and all that. Just a little kind of like little dead end bit there where people can sit. Okay, okay. So then we go upstairs again.
I fuck more stairs.
Oh, indeed. So you've got a fire exit that way. That leads down to the street level and up a bit, so, you know, always good to know. This is some apartment buildings and the King of Kings, so apparently the King of Kings has laid claim to these little apartments. I mean, this would fit families, yes? Like, literally, entire families could live in this. It's even got a little kitchen there.
Aye.
Was that a fucking gunshot? Or am I losing my mind?
I mean, it is Saint Denis, honestly. There are people fighting, screaming, gunshots. It is a thing. And here it is. Possibly Yam Corp's place of residence. What do we think?
Why do you even want to go into the Bastille then? I mean, this is a way better location.
Ah,
Yes.
why do I want to go into the Bastille? Well, here's the thing. Before I found this place, you know, I did not know this place existed, and then I found this place. So now I just want Mr. Sebastian to think that I still want the Bastille, right? I'm just having a game with him at this point now.
Yeah, I mean, I would take this location, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
It's smaller, it's, you know, more appropriate to what you plan on doing.
I can have people, like you can see, as I said, like it's really easy to get from here to the, it's easy to get from the docks, yeah, and up. It's also to get, it's good. There's apartments where people can rent out for the day or night or whatever it is. It's even got a room there. It's like if I ever worked a night shift, I could sleep there, or I could even have that as my room, I guess. No?
That is very nice, I will say.
I was here with Mary, actually, and she did say, you know what, she goes, you know what you should do there? I went, what? You should hold like a poker night each week. And then you could have each month a grand final of a poker night. And I'm like, that's bloody brilliant, Mary. And I could have Miss Eden do her readings in here, you know, privately. And we can conduct business privately. Have little, you know, my dear friends from out of the city can all come here when they would like. And I'll put yous all up for the night and we can enjoy the night away, yeah? A good bit of partying and merriment and conversation.
Yes, you will have me here at least every 2 months once, and that's the most I can give.
Ah, you know, we'll get you keen on it. Don't you worry about that. So.
No, it's a pretty great building. Oh, it's getting even
Oh no,
higher?
it still keeps going. No, there is still more. There is still
Oh
literal
my
more.
God.
Yeah, no, it's still the best has yet to come. I mean, well, that is the best in my opinion, but there are still amazing things. So it's basically just more apartments. I mean, you know, it's apartments. They are pretty intriguing though. Look at this one. Look how good this is.
Oh, wow.
Actually, this wouldn't be bad to rent out for actual Yam Corp, the actual business. You know what I mean? Like I would rent this out for work, and then I could go up to the bar, yeah, to do my shift and open it up for the night.
That would be a great business apartment, I'm not gonna lie to you, Hastur.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that the good thing is, yeah, just grab it, fuck it, let's go for gold. The good thing is, most of these fancy society St. Denisans, they actually don't like this place because it's beneath them. They think all of this beautiful place is beneath their fancy mansions that they've got on the other side of town. So you know what? Good. That means they're not going to be coming around to my bar in these places and renting them, right? How good's that?
Yeah. Oh my god.
He's got to take a few little trophies from his visit to St. Denis, right? There we go. And I mean, if you want to, but yeah, it still goes this room. Round the other side, it leads to a bedroom and another kitchen, literally.
It's great.
It's bigger than most saloons. This room alone. Onwards. Next floor.
I see more fucking stairs. I swear to God, I hate this place already.
Now, this place
oh my God,
here.
I think it's the last one.
Yeah.
Let me look around the corner.
No, don't spoil it.
No more stairs.
No, don't spoil it. Oh no, you found the crown jewel.
To be fucking
No, this is the best bit. Look, this is the best bit. I reckon you'll all appreciate
Hey,
this.
I was thinking maybe you found the elevator.
Oh, they are an abomination.
Oh my God, how high are the stairs?
Have a look at this. This is beautiful.
Oh my God.
They've got like hot air balloons, and if there wasn't fog, you would actually get a beautiful view of all the city. You can see people down on the streets from up here. You can see everything from up here, unless it's foggy, like it is now.
Esther.
Oh yeah, you got to be careful of that
Esther.
lip there. Really careful.
Be careful.
I have nearly fallen off that a few times by just going, oh yeah, I'll just go near the, oh shit.
But imagine, right? You could do a little fight club up here. Just
Right. and have a look at the best thing I like about this side here is, as you can see, there seems to be some, I reckon, with a bit of safety drop and that, you can drop down to that roof, then to that roof, over and over and over and over, and a hop, skip, and that down straight to the docks there, if you needed to do so quickly. How good's that?
Trust me, that fall is going to break your legs.
I think I'm gonna be fine.
Well, you can probably get to that little steeple bit. Yeah, the steeple bit's kind of my further up there. That gives you a bit of extra purchase. Probably. I haven't tested it yet. But, you know.
Yeah, I will test that, but I'm pretty sure I will be able to get down there without breaking up.
Oh, and you even got little pigeon things here. Look at that. If you need to send, like, old Hastur a few messages, you can get a bird or two to fly over this way and they drop them off. How good's that?
Yeah, see? Multi-functioning building.
Bloody marvellous. Okay. Right.
You know what's even better?
Yeah?
Hester! You can...
Hey? Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
You could pay someone to sit here all day and do your business and see if the deputies are coming over. You can literally see if they're coming over.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't even kidding. You can literally see people kind of running around town on the streets from up here. That's amazing. How
No,
good's
that's a
that?
good spot. Yeah, that's a good spot.
So, as I said, not all in one day. I'm not going to try to just, you know, you've got things to do and all that. I'm not going to take you on every single place I found, but I will take you to, it'd be weird if I didn't take you to the Bastille, the place of which is the great contention amongst all of the society about me, yes? Truly.
You mean after we went down the 600 fucking stairs?
Oh, well, we can get the fire escape, and I can show you that nice little way of getting out real quick.
That sounds good to me, as
Well-
long as it's not like 500 stairs that all go in a circle.
Well, I mean, technically, we did just walk down them, so, yeah.
We do. I send him a telegram, so I can check if you want, while you go into the Bastille, if he wants to meet us there.
Oh, we can go.
So I'm gonna send him.
Oh, hello again. We meet again.
What a coincidence. Some would guess she followed us.
Now, unfortunately, there is a ladder, and as me and Mary found out, the ladder has not actually been, it's around the side there is a ladder. Don't go down it. They have not let it go all the way down, as we both found. So, yeah, you get it, yep.
Yeah. But there's some boxes.
Oh, God, are you okay? That was not the box.
Oh, take the boxes. Oh, take the box.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh.
What did you understand of don't take the boxes?
Oh. God damn. Oh.
Are you good?
Oh, I'm fine. Oh.
You need some splints? I have splints.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I see it's raining fat people.
I'm glad that I helped you by assisting you with my body that's slightly crunched.
And the fucker has a look at him. He didn't break a sweat. Right, Jesus.
Oh, hang on. I'll just put this on. No, this is fine. This is just split that up. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if you need help, let me know.
Oh.
Why do you only fight and say it is raining?
Oh. All right.
Is
All
it
right.
better with a splint? Oh, this guy. My God. Oh my God, how did you find out? Was it the screaming?
No, I just turned the corner and I could see, I saw Bishop here. Really out of the corner of my eye. You can see him from the street.
Amazing.
Yeah, we were screaming about you.
Oh,
Well, we might have
What did you
jumped
do
just.
to the man?
Oh, I did not do any. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. We ran into a bed lady, and the bed lady bit him.
You got bit.
He got bit by a bed.
Where is the man?
Gone. Gus, gone.
Son of a bitch, son of a bitch.
oh.
What the hell happened to you, Hastur?
Well, I mean, maybe we ascertained the distance level between that little roof from the fire escape and those boxes there, that I may have miscalculated by, you know, enough to me not hitting the boxes. Yes?
What kind of nonsense are y'all up to?
Well,
Sports.
sport and tours, yes? Sport
See,
and
Hastur
tours.
is showing us all of the buildings and stuff where he wants to open his bar.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
So what was I? Was Bishop here by himself or something? I'm really confused with what happened here.
Oh, we just wandered around, had a bit of a kerfuffle, fell off a ledge, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. Kinda all of us fell down the same ledge.
We all
despite
fell
me
down a
telling them not
ledge.
to
He said
follow
it was
me, yeah.
raining fat people.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he did also say that, yes.
Well, as though I thought you fat. I let you fail.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I am not fat. I am muscular.
Okay.
Exactly.
I can confirm that. It's more muscles.
I
than
do not
fat.
even want
Man,
to
I'm
know
curious
how
how you
you
can
know
confirm
to
that, Kate.
confirm that.
I can confirm that because this man has no shame whatsoever. That's all I will say to that.
That man also
and-
leaves a pile of dishes and food scraps outside his door every day.
Exactly. And as I am the one that is always the first to wake up, trust me when I tell you, man has no shame when he walks out of his room. Anywho, to the Bastille we
Hey,
go.
Why are you watching me?
Someone needs to watch the court.
Exactly.
like what you
Let's go to the
see in
Bastille. I can show you the
Always so,
possible
always.
new bar of Yamcorp.
Yes, really, Sal. Really. You're a good-looking man. I told you on multiple occasions. Don't let your cousin bully you.
Oh yeah, it's shit. It's loud, it's messy, there's people playing loud shit all the time. You hear that freaking violin going on down there.
Better a violin than a fucking trumpet. That's all I'm saying.
No, true. Better than a trumpet, but still not great. How loud it is.
Oh, that is very
Anyone
true.
can think of a single thought in this goddamn place.
Well, true that.
Hey, hola.
Hey, hello there.
Adversary?
You would think there would be quite a few people in this pinche city, considering how big it is.
You say that, and I ran into like 8 different people walking
Oh,
around. the city,
yeah,
trying to figure out
that-
where y'all were.
Oh, really? I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know
yeah.
that.
There's actually a lot of people here. I was very surprised as
Yeah,
well.
there was like 4 or 5 people at the Bastille.
Ah, true.
Don't know if they're still there. They were outside.
Primo, who is that? Why is she so...
Hello there.
Excuse me, gents. Hello, Hastur.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hola, hola.
Would you like me to introduce you sometime?
Please don't introduce them to anyone, please.
Please welcome to the Bastille.
Oh,
Perhaps the future endeavor of Yamcorp, the 100% safe and legal team, provider of good services and fine drinks and dining.
loves them. Not as much as the other one. But I
Did we lose them because they're all looking at that lass that rode off? We did, didn't we? Literally. Are they all just
Yeah.
gawking?
Oh, Hester, to be completely fair with you, right? That is to be expected. They're all men that live in the fucking desert. What did you expect?
Exactly. Exactly.
They're still standing at. Oh my I feel so bad for that woman.
That's amazing. That is
Yeah.
amazing.
It's Esther, I don't know what to tell you, right?
How are you,
It's
Kit
a
Kats?
pretty woman writing. Yeah, there comes Gus. He's gonna tell us in a second what's going on. So, Gus, what's happening?
Apparently Sal was enamored by that woman a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I rode by and Bishop started talking to her in Spanish. I have no idea what the hell was happening.
Hey.
All right,
Sure,
fair.
I've been around Bishop for 15 years. Doesn't mean I'm
sorry, Hastur, I distracted you.
Oh, that's no. Look, feel free. I mean, how about we come in here or something if we're conversing or something for a bit, yeah, for a moment.
Oh, quite all right. Don't let me introduce.
Oh no, like you as well. That's what I was saying. Like, feel free, come in, introduce yourself a proper in the Bastille, yeah. So you're not just out on the street there.
Well, that would be lovely. Thank you. Hello.
Here is the establishment of which Amcorp is gonna hopefully put their bid in to perhaps take ownership of it if the time does arise.
It's quite a swanky place.
I mean, if you ever need sponsors, right, Hester, you let us know. We are happy to put a good amount of money into you.
I appreciate that, and look, to be honest, as Mr. Sebastian did point out, he has got the full backing of Lemoy and the various members of high society, as he did rightfully point out. And alas, poor old Hastur, as I mentioned to Mr. Sebastian, I, alas, have only got enough coppers and to put together from all the various individuals that I've met from pretty much everywhere outside of St. Denis. So, you know, I guess we could rub a few coppers together, eh?
Oh, I think we should rub a few coppers together, yes.
Exactly. But yeah, look, have a look around, talk. Greeter proper, yeah? Greeter proper, have a conversation.
Oh yeah, please, gentlemen, you invited this young lady into the Bastille.
Hello.
Please, conversate.
Jeez, come on.
I've introduced myself. Now it is your turn.
Yes, sir, come on, do it. Be the man you are.
Say primo. Have some manners.
I'm just going to have a quick bath. Won't be a moment, just to wash my face, eh?
Yes.
I can distract you. Hello.
It just asks, where's Sebastian and Miss Rebecca? Where's Vivian? Where are they? Where's the members of
Enjoy a particular colour.
high society, right? Could I? Her scrub Hastur's head, the most important part. They've all got to have a bath before they go, right? Really. They've all got to experience the bath. There he goes. Old Hastur's scrubbing up all right now, right? There we go. We've got all the muck and the grime and, you know, he's got to be able to rest his fucking broken leg. Or sprained leg, I should say. There we go. Oh, that feels good, that did.
Yeah. We're just here to smoke a cigarette and have a good time. You do what you want.
Oh.
About the tailors, but goodness, you know, there's about nearly a dozen people in there, and quite frankly, it's. I don't want to go about, you know, changing clothes in front of all sorts of strangers.
There's 12 people in the tailors?
It is stuffed full. It is
God.
chocked to the brim with people just shuffling clothing around and, you know, becoming. Showing their skivvies to everyone who can just wants us in.
My glory.
Hey, we don't know anybody like that.
No, not at all.
No, we don't.
Nope.
Where do
No.
you say so, primo?
I figured I'd change my outfit later, perhaps. Goodness.
That's
But it's
probably
a
a
very
wise decision.
Beautiful outfit, to be honest. It's a very pretty outfit. I like.
Oh, thank you. This is just my going about clothes, though. I was working on something much better.
Oh, I am curious to see that.
But you all live out west. How is it?
Well, I will let
Amazing.
the boys explain
It's
that one.
interesting to say the least. The best way I can describe it.
See?
I like it out there.
The furthest westward that I've been thus far is Blackwater, and it's very nice over there.
Oh, Blackwater is lovely.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer New Austin, but you had to be careful going down to New Austin. It ain't the safest place in the world.
Well, I mean, if I-
Armadillo's overrun by the undead, and the hill down to Armadillo is also overrun. So you gotta take the canyons to get in and out of New Austin.
Oh, but don't
See,
forget,
but
in
we
the
like
canyon
Intus.
there's the outlaws, so don't
Oh
forget
yeah,
these as
sometimes
well,
they
yeah.
have gangs to
See?
a gang. I forget what they're called. Sometimes they try to ambush people through there. But as long as you're quick on your wits or have a person with you, you should be fine.
Sounds like that I would need a tour of 4, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there is 4 of us here, and we on a tour with Hastur. Maybe can give you a tour after.
Imagine. Would you 4 give me a tour then?
See, we don't mind.
That would be lovely.
Fine at all.
There we go. How fortuitous indeed, eh? That's what I say. Always meeting new people, eh?
Wonderful. It's wonderful.
Of course, sir.
Oh, actually, if Mr. Sebastian and Miss Rebecca are coming, I'm sure they would love a tour out west as well.
You think it's up to their taste?
I believe they are very open to seeing what's out there in the wide world outside of Saint Denis to expand their one's opinions of others. Yes.
I wonder what their opinions about others are.
So say also, just the New Austin ain't for everyone. That's for damn certain.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Oh, fair indeed. But hey, Kit, and you gents too, right? Basically, I tell you what, have you had yourselves a? I mean, there is no inference on what I'm about to say here, but have you ever had yourself a nice, fancy cleansing bath for a while, other than nice, fresh river or ocean?
Actually,
there's a
yes, this
bathhouse in
fucking
Tumbleweed.
morning. Yeah.
Okay. Well, just saying, upstairs is a delectable, very delightful bath with all sorts of nice bits and bobs up there.
Hester, what you thinking about us? That we are unclean monsters? Excuse me?
What the hell? Like I said, Tumbleweed has its own bathhouse and everything.
Look,
See, it is nice in there.
no aspersions, just a
Nobody-
generality that there is a bath upstairs, and if you felt like enjoying the Bastille's generous hospitality on behalf of Yam Corp, the perhaps soon-to-be owners of said establishments, I would love you to feel free to make use of any of these fine services of which avail.
See,
At least steal
gracias.
some of the fancy soap to take with you.
The fancy soaps, they're the best. They're so nice. You'll love them.
You know what is funny? We live in somewhat of a castle out west, so I would rather take that over this.
Yeah, let's not
live in a
call it a
castle?
castle. No, let's not call it a castle. It's a
an
fort,
old
ma'am.
military fort that's been abandoned for
Exactly.
years.
And-
We've been
and
fixing
the-
it up.
See,
So
it is
you
a
live-
keep.
Thank
You
you.
live in
We
a
call
cube,
it
yeah.
Yes, we live in a cube. Yes, indeed. With a leak in the
Okay.
roof, but we don't talk about that.
We're working on that. We got enough hardwood and nails and stuff to take care of that. We just need to collect some more clay and we should be safe to fix it up.
See, we decided to call it Dorsvale.
Mm.
We did indeed.
Used to be known as
What is-
Fort Mercer, but I have no fucking idea who Mercer is, and I don't like that name.
Fair enough.
All right. Okay. Well,
Gladly, it's in one of the safe areas of the desert, so that's a good thing.
See,
Well, I have yet to experience a desert.
okay.
And I feel like I've got to know you in the last 10-ish minutes ago well enough to put my safety in your hands of 4 strangers.
I can assure you, yeah, I can assure you that they are indeed good people, and all jokes aside, the people that I do consider friendships, yes, definitely I would trust with people, yes, definitely.
And you even come Hastur approved. All right, well, I'm convinced.
See, there we go. There we go. I'll tell you what.
Only allowed us to kidnap him, what, 3 times now, I think?
Exactly.
Maybe 4. He's been to the fort now that many times.
Well, I'll tell you what then. Do you want to, would you like to, because yet again, as I said, I'd like, if you want to get on with it or something, what we could do is I'll take up the rooftop way though, because I would like to show you the, just the other alternate route, yeah, from up here, which you can go down, and then we can make our way down to the docks, and then we could all get a steamboat back over to Blackwater, of which you can then do said things, yeah.
See, hey, maybe we can take a wagon from there to head over to the west.
Hey, there you go.
Boat from Saint Denis to Blackwater.
Oh, see, that thing is fast.
See, we took a boat from Blackwater over to Saint Denis.
I took a wagon over here from Blackwater. God damn.
Okay. Well, shall we do so? As I said, we'll go up the stairs and we'll go up there, because at least you can see the upper area and the balcony, and then we can go down towards the docks to get the boat. Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, adventure. Here's to adventure and Saint Denis. Truly. Oh, I love that window. That was a beautiful window. Right?
She does. Even when we're riding somewhere, she wants to be the one in the back.
It's even.
It's good to have someone watching over.
It's even got a Yamcorp approved waiting chair. How good are that? Look at the colour. It's almost destined to be, isn't it?
See, I mean, you do like your green.
And that to the left is the bath there, and to the right is a very well appointed guest bedroom. Have a look at that in there. That's bloody. That's luxury. That's a luxurious apartment.
Have a little, you know, girl day.
How are you, Saz? How are you, matey? Are you alright? You good? And yeah, this is the nice balcony you can sit. I am good, buddy. I am good. Had lots of rest. Taking our Western friends out to.
I don't know where everybody else go, but I'm here.
They are there. Well, they're taking in the sights. How good's that? So then, the good thing is, then, if you need to, you can have a little cheeky go down this way instead of the front way. I won't lie. This is a spot there. Miss Eden and myself, we very much enjoy these type of places. Yeah, with all the. This is what I like, is the fact that the city literally has little secrets and just places like this, which are little oases. Yeah, I like this. This makes me happy. So yeah, it's just been, as usual, has to try and do some normal shit and then ends up not doing anything useful. Okay, and then basically this church here, yeah, that's your good landmark, yeah, because you kind of like got the doctors here, you got that church there, you got those alleys to the Bastille, and then of course we just go downwards now towards the docks. So it's kind of that church's a good landmark, yeah. It's also got a cheeky little place underneath it. One day you could actually explore. Oh, hang on.
That lady was riding down the road.
Make sure we don't lose everyone.
Lisa, she was wearing a very pretty purple dress.
It's just like, it's goddamn night.
Hey, but I try to keep my tongue in my face at least.
They usually have it.
Oh, that's fair. You do. Mac has like, Mac just says whatever pops in his head. Now, I wonder where that old shit is.
We're all good. We're all here. Would not want to lose anyone and end up having met more of my interesting individuals that do so love it when I visit this city. I'm actually quite surprised that we haven't had the full welcoming party. Probably Sebastian and Mr. Regular waiting to say hello to us at the telegram office or something.
You imagine it's gonna happen?
Oh, they might be worried about me. They might be like, oh, dear Hastur, we would love to catch up with you and your friends.
Aye, but there's so many. And some of them are very beautiful and some of them are very handsome. Muscular. And intimidating.
What the fuck are you talking about?
There's a lot of very pretty people about this country, I've noticed.
Truly. Now, I will just quickly, before we get the shit, I will just go the telegram here thing just very quickly.
I'm gonna come with you very quickly because I want to check some as well. I'm gonna see if Garrett did come back to us.
And you can see...
I am the most prettiest. So then.
Did I see that dude probably going through here earlier too?
So you see that bar I showed you up in those apartments, right? Basically, it's pretty much, you know, you're just kind of from that telegram, you go up a little alleyway and there you are. So it's actually quite convenient.
And you have that wonderful way down, which is also very convenient.
Yeah, yeah. As my leg testifies, what a great way down. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Just a quick look.
I was wondering.
Okay. All right.
On the boat. I should get my better.
What language is this man speaking?
Okay.
Gus,
still riding really
Gus,
now?
you speak weird languages. What is a chinwag?
A chinwag. Oh, I know that. Have a conversation. Have a bit of a chinwag.
That is a thing that Dr. Hawk say.
Exactly. He just answered my telegram. I was like, what?
Hastur's brought his friends to Saint Denis for a
Mr.
tour.
Hawk is-
Introduce him to his
Mr.
friends.
Hawk is very busy today, sadly.
Okay.
But he said next time he sees us, he's gonna have us for a chinwag. So I was like, excuse me, is he threatening me? Well, no,
That means he just wants to chit
Okay.
because he moves his chin when he talks.
We'll go down the docks now. We'll get that boat out. Look at that, right? Can you imagine Miss Rebecca and Mr. Sebastian trying to be a smart ass at this point? No. Right? Then there's going to be more of this coming. There's more friends of Hastur coming to Saint Denis.
Another elephant gun and mount it on the front.
1 second, Bishop Love. My beloved Bishop, shut the fuck up, you're
That's
sounding like Shelby
amazing.
Lord.
Soon there'll be 20, 30, 40 people coming into Saint Denis.
I am actually rich.
Yeah, but
Meant to be around earlier, but nap happened and now dinner. Yeah, of course. I know how it works, matey. And, someone's nap and you're getting some food in and
I'm just saying that you sound like
it's getting you
Shelby
better
Lord.
and
I
feeling
just
good and all that.
want
Look,
friendly reminders
Good,
that
good,
you're
good.
not.
good.
Already happy.
Old Hastur's bit by bit getting bits in place for us, and it's been a whirlwind. Literally,
But yes, you can buy a boat if you want to. But do we need a big boat?
No, I'm not going to buy it.
I will, like a small one. A small one like Hastur has.
what was I gonna say?
Get around.
A good case in point with Hastur last night.
Go fishing from time to
Oh, look at you!
Oh,
Oh, look
hello.
at you! You look at you, little bugger! Look at you! You got any meat on me? Hang on.
Hello, sweetheart. Hi. You're so cute. Yes, you are. You're so good pup.
I mean, I have
Nice scratch.
game or like game leads myself.
I mean, if you want to feed them, feed them. That's what I do with that one, like, coon hound that is running around in Blackwater all the time. I'm always feeding.
I learned a dog.
Yeah. Yeah, Fern. Yeah. I always feed her.
Apparently
Oh,
it's a
shit.
Sheriff Fox dog.
Wait, it's a sheriff's dog? Oh, I
Yeah,
wondered why
Sheriff
she had a...
Fox says that it belongs
See,
to
I
that she
follow her
adopted.
around.
Oh, she's following everyone around. She went on, like, hunting trips with me already as well.
A
And
Fox
with other
told
people.
me and Bishop today that she adopted the dogs.
Oh.
That's a bed at the sheriff's office and at the doctor's office.
No, you're a good one, aren't you? You eat that there. You get that into you. Yes, you are. You're a good doggo. No, yeah, you are. Oh, you're good, aren't you? That's right. You know what? I reckon I might call you Mr. Sebastian. No, actually, that'd be fucking.
Oh my
That'd be
lord.
that. Actually, in hindsight, that's actually unfair to you, doggo. I'm so. Oh, that is disrespectful. How horrific. Oh, I feel so bad now. That was improper. I'm gonna call you good doggo.
Creative, Hester, creative.
I feel one of these locals just ran up and said, Miss Hastur, Miss Hastur, you have a telegram. I won't be a sec. Yeah, so yes, Hastur's tried many a time now to what's the word for it? Do work. Like chop trees and shit, and every time he's just met people and conversed with them, and whoopsie-daisy, no work. Hang on. Hello. On our way to Backwater. Meet there. Hastur. Oh, hello there. Yeah, so old Hastur's been trying to do work, TM, and literally, to sum it up, as I said, he literally went to the forest to do lumberjacking late at night, my hour. Oh, there you be a good doggo. Oh dear. Okay.
Hester, look, you got a new friend.
Well, he's got the zoomies. Look at he's running around. You're a good one. You're a good one. I like him. We got to head off there, doggo, onto the boat. We got to go on the boat, but we'll always see you around, I reckon. Give you a bit of meat.
Hester.
Good dog.
If you open your business here in Santony, you better adopt this dog. I'm gonna pay you monthly to take care of the dog.
Of course, this doggo's always... I don't mind doggos and cats and birds and whatnot, like fucking hanging out over at Hastur's bar. That's okay by me. I like
Yes,
me
I will
animals.
send the parcel with money every month that is labeled dog kids dog care. So you better buy some food for it.
Of course I will. All right.
Wonderful.
All right, doggo. Till we meet again, you're a good one. You're a good one.
Yeah, well, Hester, you will need to separate.
What?
You safe out there?
Practically hear the tragic of
Take
the
it on the boat
violin.
with us? That's all. I looked on my phone. That ain't my boat. It ain't, you know, it's Hester's boat. You gotta ask him to bring a dog on that thing.
Aye?
I don't. Well then it could be friends with Fern over in Blackwater. It doesn't have to be in St. Denis dog.
Right? Hastur loves animals. Doesn't care if they're shifters or not. He just loves animals. We know this. Hastur loves animals. Watch out for those bananas, yeah. Bishop, you watch out. Don't be tripping on them.
Who just leaves those on the goddamn...
Truly. Oh, the ladies of Saint Denis.
I these the three ladies I forgot.
Okay, so as usual, I will try to get it a bit closer for you to be able to get aboard the vessel. I shall not be a moment.
The three on it.
Oh no, one of these. You might want to hold on.
Oh, indeed. I will hold on then, thank you.
Sí, gracias.
If, as usual, if I do slow down, I'm just looking at the map.
From falling in the water.
And if anyone falls off and that, we'll stop and make sure they get back on, okay?
Sí, you're welcome.
Thank you, Sal. Thank you.
Is this a bad time to say I'm not that fond of riding on a boat?
Oh, you, these boats are wild. Yeah, that's fun.
Look how fast this thing is.
Woo! Goodness.
Oh.
No, I'm trying to hold on. I thought I was about to fall off there. God damn. Sliding around over here.
Okay. Esther.
Indeed.
Full speed ahead.
It is at full steam.
Goodness.
Are you feeling okay? Are you okay? You're all right? Oh.
You're sliding in these boots.
I'm like caged in between Gus and Sal.
Now I'll do a little head count because you may feel as though you may have entered the water or seen others. It is just the mystery of this technology, yes, truly.
yes, truly.
One, two, three, four, five. Make sure.
Fishing trips with this boat must be fun.
It is.
Hey, all you gotta do is hang a net off the back and just go.
Yeah. You know what? It does come with a net too, and you can actually throw it off and get yourself a big load of fish. How good's that?
See, there you go.
Huh?
Is he still high?
I mean, it's either that or, you know, the little incident when we first came into Saint Denis. I don't know.
Yeah. What was a bottle of tequila he
Wait.
Yeah.
What incident?
I mean, that's for him, you know.
We told you about it, Gus.
Oh, that first one.
Yeah. And after that, he also, like, axed a fucking bottle of tequila. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, he is in the sunlight, so he should be fine.
Yeah, that... Oh, God. Why? What is your plan? What's your plan?
Oh, no. It's like it goes to
Hastur may have got Bishop bitten by a vampire. Welcome to Saint Denis for your first time also, Hastur. Have you seen this gallows place?
Well, you may ask Hastur then.
I keep thinking we over near roads.
Hey?
See? You just gotta keep going. Are you trusting me, Primo, to give you direction?
As in, I can guide you where to go as opposed to you looking on the map, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hang on.
Okay, perfect. Keep going straight and then make a right. Now make a right.
See, it's like big over here.
Oh. Oh my god. I just got water splashed in my face. Disgusting.
I do you not like taking baths?
I do like taking... What the fuck? So, yes, I like taking baths. And we established
Are you
earlier.
okay? So why is this so disgusting to you?
Because this is unclean water.
Or do you want us to boil it before we throw it at you?
That's
Sounds like
it'd be painful.
Braithwaite. So we have to take...
I mean, don't boil it and instantly throw it at my face.
See? Oh, hello. Hola.
Oh yeah, Hastur, you are doing great.
Well, thank you. I feel we'll have to go west over to Blackwater soon, yeah? That'll be coming up soon, yeah?
See? Just keep going straight.
Yeah.
At some point you will have to go a little bit left.
Yeah, we'll have to be careful of those little islands that I may or may not have beached the ship upon and we had the iguana adventures involved.
No, we are good.
I believe old Prue has become pretty much a honorary, valued employee of Yamcorp at this point. Prue's been wearing the Yamcorp colours and being of great assistance to Yamcorp, so I think Prue's going to be over there in Blackwater when we get that way. And Chase.
Oh yeah, didn't you want to tag along? Wait.
You mean Prue? Yeah, like they were just having a bit of food over that way and all that, and just sent me a message saying, "Look, I'm in Blackwater. What are you doing?" I said, "Well, we're coming back over there, so I guess I'll find out what Prue wants to do, and if Prue wants to come out maybe your way as well, then fuck it, why not, right?" I may as well not. I mean, we've ascertained I'm not doing any work apparently that I need to, like with my cigarette business, so I may as well keep that day going, right?
I mean, you are indeed very correct, Hastur. Very correct. Getting nothing done today.
I mean, fair play.
Okay, a little bit to the right.
Oh, right.
No right, not left.
No, that is your other right.
See the other right.
That way.
And there we are.
Slow down. The dock is sort of in front of you.
Yeah, no, the fog's clearing up now, yeah, so I'm starting to see it properly. Oh, hang on. We got to see if we can... No, okay, I won't do this, actually, this many people.
Oh. Where is Goss?
Gus.
Did we lose Gus?
God.
Like, who fell in the water?
Wait. Someone fell in.
Who fell in the water?
Where's Gus? Oh no.
Gus. Gus. Hey, Gus. Are you there, Gus? Gus. Are you there, Gus? Hey, Gus. No. Gus. Oh, no, Gus. Hey, Gus, where are you? Can you hear me, Gus? This fog isn't helping, is it? Hey, Gus. Can you hear me? Gus, have you been eaten by the sea monster? Indeed. I wish this fog would clear up, then I could see where the fuck Gus is, right? Hey, Gus. You just literally get stream of me just going, hey, Gus, alright? Problem is I don't know where I turned. Right? Are you there, Gus? Gus. Hello, Gus. Do you reckon he's... To be fair, he's probably drowned if he did. Because you really can't swim for that long, hey, before you drown. Hello, Gus. I think we'll just do the... I'm pretty sure that I saw him get it, like, over on the side or something. I thought he went off into the water, actually. I thought he fell off at the docks, literally where we were. Ah, well. So anyway, I've got them bitten by a vampire and drowned one of their members on their first trip to Saint Denis. So I mean, I think all in around that's good, right? Well, that's a chaotic moment, surely.
We find him. He was just the first one off the boat. It is okay.
First one off the boat, my ass. I fell out over there and was screaming for y'all, and y'all were driving so fast no one heard me.
Like I say, you were the first one out.
See, just not the way we wanted.
Amazing. Well, I'm glad you're okay there, Gus. I tried to see if I could see you in that fog.
I literally fell out maybe like 15, 20 feet from shore and had to swim.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go to the Telegram thing. Just going to see if Rue's around. Yeah. So you and yours are going to go to...
After. Just excuse me for a second, right?
Mm-hmm.
Need to clear my...
Okay, we'll see you at the Telegram station.
Yeah. So you and yours are going to go out a little tour out west way, yeah?
Aren't you coming?
Well, what I was going to say is, what I might do is, if you do head out that way or something, I've got a couple of bits and bobs I do need to attend. I'm not going to hold you up with it. So basically what I'll do is, if I do find it's a bit early once I get it, I'll make our way out that way anyway and see if we can catch us, yeah?
Yeah, sounds good.
That.
Would it be safer to be taking my own horse or riding a team?
Oh, we're taking a wagon.
Fair enough. You said they had the binoculars.
See.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the adventures have been insane. Like, truly, just some funny shit. We've got a couple of good storylines going, I feel. Hastur still, you know, spruiking the Miss Eden and Dr. Des narrative as he can. And met some really cool, interesting peeps. Just chaos pretty much every session of just stuff, and with zero business useful shit of note. I will laugh if Ruse originally the telegram is actually I'm on my way down there or something, right? Like I'll be on my way down there. Fucking hell, Rude. No. That's alright. But yeah. They are we. Oh, pardon me. Okay. He'll be waiting here for you. Alright. Alright. So yeah, I'll hang down here and see if Rue's around. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Rue's around here somewhere or something, so I'll wait up here.
Oh, I saw her over there.
Yeah, okay.
It's the lady in green, correct?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, she went towards the bottom store.
Okay, all right. I'll stand by the pole there. But yeah, look, I'll come out. I reckon what I'll actually try to do, I'll actually try to do like process that wood and shit, and at least make some papers today, so I can feel like I have. Yes, I feel that was the appropriate thing that occurred just then. Eh? Shit. Are you all right?
Hey, that's not what I meant to do.
Yeah, okay.
He is very nervous right now.
Oh, he is. But yeah, that's what I plan to do. So I reckon I'll make some rolling papers here, just so I feel like I've accomplished something for my business, and then I might head out west.
You ever do that thing where you look at your horse and you try to tell it to leave?
Mm-hmm.
Because you are not looked at it hard enough?
Mm-hmm. I have. It would not be the first that I have, like, punched my horse in front of someone and they've just looked at me and I'm like, yeah, I just did that.
See,
yeah.
I feel really stupid right now.
No, you're okay.
It's not my fault.
Yeah, good. Yeah, all right. So yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll wait for Rue, and then I might process that shit into papers. Then we'll probably head out west or something to see if you and yours are around, riding around, touring of that still. Yeah, someone's on the roof there, isn't there? Is that someone on the roof, or is that what the fuck is that up there?
That's a wrong one.
Well, so it is. This shouldn't be up there. I'm gonna take care of it.
Is that fucking deer?
Oh, is that train?
Oh, that's a train.
Oh shit! Okay, change of tactics. We're going on a train ride.
Hold on. We can go ask him.
He's never got any fucking. He'll never get us any papers rolled. Oh, it's the train. Fucking let's go. Oh my god. Hello.
Listen, it's the first time in like a while I've seen a train.
Yeah. Look, I feel change it. Like I'm not getting any work done.
Next stop will be Heatherlock Ranch and moving to Manzanita out towards Saint Denis.
We can get off at Heatherlock.
Could I just have one quick minute as I sprint over to see if one of my compatriots would love to drive on that train here? She's just by the docks. Okay, won't be a moment. Well, no need. Rue, we're going on a train ride again instead of work.
Here, I need to few minutes to take the tickets.
And I honestly thought I was going to do some work.
Bishop is paying for all of us.
Oh.
All right.
Ah, bonjour. Yeah, oui.
Nice of you, Bishop. Good on you. Where do we go up to pay the tickets?
Señorita, if you do not have the $50, I can pay for you.
I'll pay for you and me, Roo.
Wait, I think you did. Merci.
Looks like.
Okay. How much is for everybody behind me?
It's 15 ahead.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 of us. 7 of us total. Carry the 3.
Or maybe Gus pay for all of us.
Oh no, Bishop is standing in
Okay,
front
you
of
know
him.
what? Just take 200.
It's about a
Ah,
oh,
that
there you go. That
merci.
covers everything. All right.
Everyone's paid for.
Hey, see,
Alrighty.
okay. Mi primo pay.
Be one moment, I need to review.
Ooh, how exciting!
I'll hang on. I'll show you our own personal suite, yeah, which we travel on. We don't go up the front here. This is for the, for the privilege, right? We go down to the Yam Corp part of the train.
Well, you have
the
your own
Yam
section of
Corp.
the train, he's saying.
We've got our own business meeting area and shit now on the train. See how good's this, right? You can sit here and talk. You're not gonna like make all those people up the front. They're all, oh my, they're talking about things. Usually when they're up the front, they're all silent, right? They're all just like, yeah, that for the whole trip. Where down here, you can have a laugh. You can just talk about shit. No, they never come down this
The
way.
back end of the train's like someone's house. There's a bed and a stove.
Exactly, right? Exactly. This is our own little area. That's great.
See, no problem.
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh, there's a whole line of more people going to get
Oh,
on the
yeah.
train.
Oh my
a lot
god!
of fun, isn't it?
Yes,
Mhm.
it is.
Also,
A lot of locals coming on the train
Uh-huh.
right now.
I feel that the reason also I come out this way with people that kind of know is that way, obviously, we can talk without, disrupting other people's conversations.
Sure, Hester, sure.
Oh, how delightful. And I honestly thought I was going to go
Wow.
and make those rolling papers just then. No.
You had hopes, Hester. You...
Listen, we was all about ready to ride a wagon out of here, and all of a sudden, over there's a train coming. Now, it ain't going to go down to New Orleans, Sally, but it'll stop at Hitlerlock, so we're going to stop there.
Ask where that is, but it sounds like we're going to get there, so find
It's
out.
basically the gateway to New Orleans, it's a little ranch run by some friends of ours.
Is the gateway to heaven. That is for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Oh.
good way to describe it. That is a great way to describe it, actually.
There is the tunnel to hell, though. Kind of past that, where you go there and you get the wonderful view and interesting thing of screaming undead
They
that
said
run at the
they're going to
train.
Manzanita after this. I wonder if from Manzanita they go down past on.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
yeah, they
they're
do.
Going back to San Denis, apparently.
Oh, you asked him?
Well, I heard him say that. It's okay.
I think last time they basically did a full circular thing, yeah? Like they kind of went there all the way up to the post and then out west a bit, and then they come back to Saint Denis, I believe. Well, they stop by Black. You know what I mean? They do a circular kind of whole route ending in Saint Denis.
Well, you have to keep in mind that all the train stations in Nueva Austin are, well, crawling with undead.
Oh no, I know, because good news, you actually literally go through them and you'll actually see them run at the train. We saw that the other day. So, be forewarned, right? There may be the living dead try to come aboard this train. Mm-hmm.
You know what? Well, it's nice to sit over here. I'm wondering if we can sit on top of the train.
There's one associate over there was on top of it.
Oh yeah, Roo here. if you haven't met, yeah, introduce yourselves. This is Rue, a glorious individual, which has been of great assist.
Hello.
Hello.
I
My name's
I'm an I.
Nice to meet y'all. Nice to meet y'all.
Truly.
Sorry, the train's a little bit loud.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
very rare.
I mean, at least we have means of transportation, right?
Those
I
save
like
us
it.
from
I
having
like
a
the
lot
train.
Allows us to give our horses some rest from time to
What
time.
a
I like
glorious bunch of
wish I had
misprobates,
my
right?
MJ still has. It's been
Oh.
2 fucking days.
Do we appreciate
Yeah, we
Rue's
might
Yam
want
Corp
to-
can
should I
do?
see if I can
I'm
get
gonna
your
send her a
horse for you
telegram
tomorrow.
on
Rue's
Instagram.
just slowly evolved into a valued employee at Yam Corp.
Sound kid edition.
Yeah. Just give her my telegram and Bishop's telegram number.
One
and
moment
let her
Rue
know
looked like
to
they came
come to
with
us
pelts
to
and
get
shit,
the
and
horse
then
for you.
next
I'll
minute,
send
bit
that
by
once we
bit.
get to the end line.
Yeah, it's quite alright. We're gonna get your horse back, don't worry.
Oh,
Camelback yesterday.
oh. How good's this, though, eh?
Work wagon everywhere.
This is amazing. I'm really enjoying this. I will be honest with you. Has
Mm-hmm.
thoroughly enjoying.
Oh, let's get into the evening, too, which is kind of a shame in one way, because obviously, you know, daytime can see everything, but I'm curious to see what this glorious ride is like in the evening, eh? Probably dark by that
Imagine
time.
riding up on the train when you come to Saint Denis. You know, with all the lights.
He's gonna
What's
have
it?
to get down from there.
Oh yeah, he does.
He's better move. Bishop, you better get down from there. You might get hit by the damn bridge.
Mate,
Oh,
I feel... Is he playing chicken with literally a bridge?
No.
That's okay, I'll catch you if you fall. It's fine.
Oh!
Oh my
It's okay,
lord.
Josie, though.
Nah, I'm just being safe.
It would have been funny if he said it's okay and would have
No, I
hit his
trust
head,
you.
I
I
will
don't
be
trust
honest.
you.
I would have thought if his hat got knocked off, right? If his hat just went flying off down the track.
Wait, the wire, the wire.
Oh!
Back in there!
Oh, God!
Oh no.
I forgot about that. Goodbye.
Close, yeah.
There's a doctor in the front.
You alright?
Bishop, there's a doctor in the front. Garrett is literally in the front of the train.
I fell on my ass. I don't want to go to a doctor and have my ass hurts, you know.
Goodness.
I'm sure he has seen worse.
You'll be fine,
Oh, he
indeed.
definitely has seen.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? Look over the hill to our right.
Mm-hmm.
How pretty is the sky?
That's delightful.
Oh, that looks wonderful.
Hastur can't wait to take Miss Eden on a fucking train ride. I'm sure Miss Eden will either be like, this is beautiful, but also it's a fucking train. And where's the nice carriage, and why is it bumping everywhere? I feel Miss Eden's a little bit of A and B on probably a train ride. Lovely yet. Should be right, exactly. Should be fine in a carriage, exactly. Actually, on a serious note,
Why is it gonna be a full moon tonight?
like how you said, it's you know, we were joking about on the first trip or two. Actually, some of us did feel slightly nauseous. I'm actually okay today, but some people, I could feel some people, if you get nauseous and shit like this, actually wouldn't be the best, because it actually is a bit odd.
Nice to see this track.
Seems to be a bit better today. I'm not feeling it today. Maybe I just needed to do it once to get used to it. But yeah, I can definitely see. I know Dr. Des wouldn't fucking wouldn't be able to do the train. I don't think. But yeah, if you didn't like the boats and stuff like that as much, you know, or things long term, then yeah, I think it's just because there's so much colour and objects going past you. It's not so fast. I think it's because it isn't so fast that you brains like But it is beautiful. Oh shit, that is a. Oh, it's not quite a full moon, is it? No, it's
Looks very close, doesn't it?
Well, yeah. What do they call it when it's like that? It's like waxing, waning.
Your
Let's
pole
see if
is on
Finland
this
happens to be
map
so
over here.
waxy.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
Wait, no, it's not the shadow that you mark. It's the moon shape, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so.
Moon shape. Okay, then it's waning then.
Now, are they all just getting off? Yeah, I guess they are.
I suppose. I'm responding proud at this point.
I want to make sure. Yes, so are we stopping off of the rats to have a look, or with the train driver? Is he just going, leave the train if you're going to get off here, and I'm going?
I know you. You're that outlaw, see?
That's me.
Hola. Hola, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
See, I'm doing good.
It's amazing.
Nice to see you.
It was some kind of motorized boat. It was.
Yeah, what kind of boat? What's that, Hastur? What boat are you?
That boat went too
Are you
fast.
on it?
A steamboat. Are you still coming along the train ride, or like, what's the goal? Are we all just getting off, or what?
Oh, we heading out to New Austin.
Oh, okay, yeah. Actually, have you told? And I, yeah. Ah, yeah, good.
I know. That's what I said.
So if you want to keep riding the train,
Yeah.
have fun. Take care of Garrett over there, because no, Garrett can definitely not take care of himself. No, not whatsoever.
He
Right?
very capable.
So you take care of him.
Yeah.
Dr. Hawk.
What did you want to do, Rude? Do you want to continue on the train ride?
I'm catching. I seem to be catching
fine.
strays from this conversation.
Or did you want to go out west with these
Yeah, I don't know,
reprobates?
I
They're going
guess
on a little
being
west tour.
good to you.
I'll follow you wherever has.
I
Oh,
just
let's
said
go,
he's
hang
very
on.
capable. What do you mean?
Let's go
No,
west.
you're
Let's
saying
do
he's
it.
Not capable of watching out for himself.
Kit, I'm old, not deaf.
All right, you got a point. You got a point. Okay, Grandpa, see you around.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hey, okay.
Okay, let's go. I'm coming with now. After we've decided, we're coming with you. Let's
See you
go.
around.
Ought to remember this.
Kit and Cassie is over there on the rooftop. We want to say hi before we head out.
Hey,
I
gotta
can
get
open
it.
my wagon.
Take
Well, I
care,
don't know
Bishop.
if I can get it on one of my
Safe
wagons.
travels down there, you lot.
Of
Mine,
course.
but
What me and Rue are going to come with. We've decided, like, why not? Adventure.
Well, I don't know how well the wagon would do with going through the canyon.
Okay, go please.
Yeah, the wobbles. Yeah. And it does. It gets very wobbly, right? 100%. Yes, Has just found a new bar, which I think he's going to show Macede, and I think Macede should be like, acceptable. For sure.
Did you just bob like an iguana?
But there is an iguana? Where?
No, him. You pulled out his binoculars and then just sit a little.
Intriguing.
You know, like an iguana.
Exactly. No, that's always we were collectors of iguanas from the islands around Blackwater.
How do they?
Are they?
How are you two
Howdy.
guys?
Howdy. Stop by.
Well, we was about to take these lovely folks down on a tour of the West, and then we was in Blackwater and noticed a train coming through, so we figured we'd give it a ride up ahead.
It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they was going Manzanita next and heading out back to St. Denis. One of these days they'll go out west.
Yeah. It's the second time they've been here today. I caught a ride the first time. Yeah.
Is
We
there?
were gonna take these fine folks out west. Some of them hadn't been out there yet.
Okay.
Oh, there's people up there
Well,
on
if
the
anybody's
roof.
gonna know the West, it's gonna be you two.
What's who the hell are they talking to?
That's fair, that's fair.
I wouldn't know even where to
Wait a
start.
minute. Where's Say?
Huh?
Oh, he's taking up this.
Oh.
Mhm.
There's so
A
many
lot of
folks on
locals
that
just-
train.
Yes, a lot of locals have just got off that.
Jesus.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
see.
They all got on a Blackwater. Most of them just got off here.
Mhm.
Goodness.
New friends for the ranch, I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
See, there we go.
Dressed real nice too. Maybe they'll spend some money here.
Mhm.
I
It'd
mean,
be nice.
wouldn't complain of that.
Yeah.
See how good's that?
What do you
Artisanal
say,
eggs
folks?
and milk and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get a lot of produce to sell, so if you ever need some, stop by.
All shall
Yeah, how
do.
many eggs do we have?
Yeah, I haven't actually looked at it, so
Too many to count. It's how many we have.
Well,
Way more important, how are the baby goats?
Baby. We're waiting to
Babies.
get some more. So,
Yeah.
I'm waiting on a telegram that says there's more baby goats to watch.
I wish I had some to show you right now.
I don't even think I think the chickens are even grown. I don't
Oh,
have any
okay.
baby animals right now.
Oh, sad. That
I
makes me
know.
very sad.
I
Gotta
know.
wait for the owner to stop by so he can get us some more.
Damn
Yeah.
you, Kerr!
Car.
I haven't seen Kerr in a little while.
Yeah, me neither, honestly.
Yeah, he ain't
I
been around
briefly
today.
saw him in passing yesterday.
How is
I have to
Kerr?
say.
He's okay. I haven't seen him since yesterday.
gives me a chance to drink
He's,
some water and shit,
He
right?
has some business to tend to and he ain't stopped by yet, so. But,
That's Cassius and fucking
yeah,
Ophelia?
he's a very caring man. I got nothing but good things
Brother
to
and
say about him.
sister.
Hola, Cass, you're talking very loud.
Why don't you
Hola.
yell at the people on the
I
roof?
didn't know how loud I had to talk to people
They're
down
on the
there
roof.
who
You got a
listen
shower
to
head on there.
Exactly.
You're like
Yeah.
way back at the other horse.
Okay, well that's good, I guess.
Well, you gotta know these things, don't you, to start with? You know, you gotta work
See,
these
is the
things out.
queen with you?
Would be me.
Queen.
The queen.
Hola,
Oh,
queen.
whoa.
You're
Oh,
queen now? Oh, fuck.
Cass and Queen.
I'll take it.
We'll hail the queen.
I will take it.
The two pretty
I'm not
laid
gonna
back
argue.
brother and sisters.
So I
You
think
might
y'all-
know.
I think you two have met everyone here, right?
I believe so.
But just in passing with baby goats, honestly, that's about it.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
you've never met them before?
No, normally I only meet Kerr when I'm here.
Oh, that's
Oh,
that's-
fair.
I met them before I met Kerr.
Oh, I met Kerr first. So, maybe it's a time, who knows?
How
But
are you,
yes, I'm
Playboy?
Kit. Hello, hello.
How are you, buddy?
Hello, hello.
Oh shit, that reminds me. I need to send a tell.
Have you been, man? Well, it's good to see you both as well. Like, I remember that I think we first met when you were applying to work here on the farm.
Yeah,
That's
correct.
that's Storm. She's friendly. Just don't mind her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're doing well though.
Oh, very
Good to
good.
see you again.
Was it Cass and Quinn, yeah?
Yes, sir.
That's
it.
right.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, no, I remember you both. I'm glad that you're still here on the ranch there, and it looks like you're well placed here and all that. So you've definitely done good. That's excellent.
Appreciate it. Yeah, we're here to stay, whether Kerr wants to deal with us or not. He did it to himself.
Here, fucking here.
That's fair. Rue, have you met Cass and Quinn before?
I have not. Hello, lovely to meet you too.
Lovely to meet you. Oh. Hello. Huh. Who do you belong to?
Iggy, I told you to not do that. People will get scared. You fucking fat ass. She's always smelling she's smelling the carrots in my pocket. I can't help it.
She's so cute, though. Storm.
Obviously, you say that you never got kicked by her, I'm guessing. So
I've
yeah,
been
she's
kicked.
adorable.
By two of mine. Two.
Yeah, you want to risk it? Come here.
No! No! Is my horse still okay?
Doing good?
Hang
I
on, I'm
love it,
gonna
mate.
retrieve
I love it.
Storm so she doesn't kick the shit out
So I
of me.
hope
I'll
you
be
and
back.
yours are doing all right.
Go
That's
race
good.
it. Go
That's
race
good.
it.
Yeah, just playing some Red Dead Redemption roleplay, RedM, on the Westhaven. Okay.
Well, it was the you said most of y'all just came from Blackwater. Train ride good.
We came from
See, it was
Sazzivox.
nice, except me primo
Sounded
fell off the roof.
Oh yeah. Somebody train stopped in here yesterday, and somebody like.
I am disappointed we
for one,
didn't
the marshal like hopped off the train and ate
bump
shit
into
as he
Sebastian
did
and
so.
Rebecca though when we're all down there. That would have
And
been
then
amazing.
some other fella had hurt himself, and they had to take him to.
But we did
Blackwater
bump
for a
into
doctor, so.
the other lady.
I wonder if that was the guy who passed out on the train ride yesterday.
What?
Yeah, maybe, and he was dressed kind of fancy like.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that seems like him. I think that was him.
Smell that. Do you want to go here? You want to go out?
Well, how far west y'all going then on this trip of yours?
To adventure, really.
All the way to Tumbleweed.
No, well, wish you luck and stay safe. Got a lot of people coming from that direction, thinking that they're gonna go out. They realize just how bad it is, and they come back this way. Yeah, well, they go out, they don't quite get there, and then they're like, "Oh fuck, I guess we gotta go back." Some fella boarded the train, and the conductor dropped him off in Armadillo. He took the train into the state. Yeah, he got dropped off at Armadillo and ran all the way here asking for help. It was quite something.
I mean, if you two want to join us, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, I might take you up on the next time you guys go. Quinn's probably gonna sleep soon, and I got some things to tend to. Appreciate
I
the
won't
offer.
be awake too much longer. I appreciate y'all though.
Next time I'll definitely tag along.
It was good to meet the both of you.
You as well.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. Always good seeing you.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by and coming to greet us.
Well, always. Always. Are we going to get said show on the road then soon, yeah?
Bishop, do you think we need to take 2 wagons to get everyone down there?
Well, there's only 6 of us, so we should.
I'm riding on my own
No,
horse.
there
I'm
are
not gonna
7.
go on a wagon with you guys.
I see how that is. Oh, okay.
Oh no, I just like to live. That's more the thing, you know. I trust my horse more than the horses on a wagon.
Oh, fair. Fair indeed.
I haven't been a good wagon driver these past 2 days.
Listen, Gus, if you did not notice, I did not ride
G'day,
the
fellow
wagon with you
Aussie.
once.
What game are you playing?
I did,
So
and
it's
it was very good.
It's just
Yeah,
a
old man made
RedM
my wagon
Westhaven the Hush roleplay server, yeah?
He usually does.
So
He was looking for y'all earlier. I think he's
yeah,
asleep now.
it's a
but
supernatural
he was wondering-
Weird West Red Dead Redemption roleplay server. It's been good fun. Good fun. Hope you're well though, yeah?
He rode through here.
Hope you've had a good morning, afternoon and or evening, Chelsea.
Hopefully we'll run into him tomorrow.
Oh man.
Well, fingers crossed. If I see
Good
him,
day
I'll let him
indeed.
know that you're wanting to speak to him, Bishop.
See, Quinn, do you have my telegram?
No, I don't.
What a fancy ass cigarette he's got. Look at that shit.
Look at what?
At you not having my telegram.
But you never offered to give me it, Bishop.
We've been on grand adventures
You-
in Saint Denis. We've went on a
Yeah.
train ride,
Okay.
a boat
What?
ride,
You agreed.
stopping at a ranch, and now heading out to the Wild West.
No, not. I'm not even going to attempt to say
Look,
that.
I'm sorry.
My
I really
pussycat
forgot
is
I
happily
told
sleeping next to me.
Oh,
He did want to walk over my
alright.
keyboard.
Yeah, that's
See,
fine.
me primo gotta
bugger.
get his telegrama anyway for that day when you trade for me.
Listen,
Oh,
it's
yes.
not happening. It's not
correct.
happening. No.
What do you mean it's not happening?
Listen. I mean what I said. It ain't happening.
I will take Cassius on an adventure, and you are going to be jealous.
No. No.
I, 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 I,
Sorry, Cass.
You ain't my ma.
I was about to say, what the fuck? Do you
If he
need
wants
a
to come down and
permission
see
to
new
go
officer,
anywhere?
we could get him. You can join us for the ride, yeah.
Yeah, not tonight, but I'll definitely take you next time. If y'all are passing through, you know. But yeah, a little late, especially Quinn's got a little bit. So
Okay, well, you ever need a
I don't want to go
tour,
without her.
Quinn has my telegram, so just let me know.
I appreciate that.
Granted, I have to come out here now most of the time to goddamn check them anyway, so.
Fair.
There ain't no safe spot in the walls to check them.
Okay, do you have a good memory, Quinn?
Yes.
I'll go bring the wagon around.
573. Obviously with the double H in front.
Yep. Got it. I will write you so you've got mine as well.
Perfect.
Yeah. Wonderful. Well, I hope y'all enjoy the West, and well, obviously these guys know the West pretty well, but be careful.
Yeah, do they really? Do they?
What?
We shall enjoy our trip out there, okay? It shall be a delightful send home.
I'm sure you'll all be fine.
Oh, goddamn!
Oh yeah. I'm sure they'll all be fine. You know, I'm having maybe lumberjacking might be the play here. Maybe just some rolling papers.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass. I'm good.
You're good now? You are going to
Yeah.
bed. Yep. No, that's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. Yeah.
I reckon
No,
Witherwing
I'm
will
good.
take care of that.
I reckon we'll just walk
Let's
to
let's
New
take-
Austin, right?
Let's take Bishop's wagon. I told them not to park it there, and they parked it there.
Hey, Bishop's just literally falling over there after and drinking. Like, yeah, this is good. This is great.
Hastur tried fucking looking for him, and Gus was all pissed and wet. He was like, tell off the boat. You did not see me. I was so good. It was a good day.
Too, goddamn.
He was shouting as well. Nobody heard the poor man. And then Hastur left looking for him, and then we were trying to get Hastur's attention, but we couldn't. And then I fell off the train, but we will not talk about that.
Look.
Oh, that was pretty
You
fun
felt-
too. He was standing on top of the train, and he's like, we were worried the bridge was gonna hit him, so he was fine. And then he stood back up, and a guide wire or like electrical wire over top of the train clips him on the back of the head, and he falls flat. I was so shocked he didn't fall off the damn train the way he bounced.
What do you mean? I don't bounce. He does.
Still fair.
here we go.
You know what? We don't bounce off rooftops. We definitely found that out. We definitely don't bounce off there.
I don't think we've gone on a single vehicle today that hasn't had an incident.
Well,
This is why we gotta take Bishop's wagon. It'll be all right. Hopefully they don't. The stable hand doesn't bring it around over there again.
Got hit by the train.
Is Ghost lying face down in the ground for you, dude?
Sal,
Okay.
oh,
All aboard the Salazar Express.
oh my god.
No,
Okay, that is
everyone is fine to me, but I just want to mention 5 minutes ago I said I'm not gonna go on a wagon with
Okay.
you. Now you see the reason why.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't
I'm
say I blame
convinced.
you.
Bro, we totally have to go on the wagon, right? That this is a thing that needs to occur. I've got a good feeling about this. And by good
Okay.
feeling, I mean...
You can sit in the back,
Mhm.
or you can sit up front, or you can hang off the side. It's up to you.
Can I do a bit of
I know where
both?
I'm going.
Can I kind of sit down and then hang off the side and then back inside?
You can try, I guess.
How do I hang off the side?
You just sort of jump on it.
And it's next to you, said.
See?
See, like that.
Oh.
Oh, well, apparently Hastur is sitting there.
Well, no, I didn't. No, I didn't want to. No, I was trying to do the side thing. Like, I truly want to do the side thing. Okay.
Hello, sir.
No, you can sit in the back, like actually sit, you know. See, like the
See,
people
like
doing
this.
right now.
You know what? Excellent.
See, there you go.
Love it.
Hey, where is Ghost?
Hey, Ghost.
Oh no, not again.
Hey, something like that.
Oh no. Has he found a lake or something? A small body of
We're on the
water?
wagon,
Like
come on.
Straight into the puddles.
straight into the puddles. Oh
I
no.
can just hang off.
His true weakness, literal water.
It's fine. I'll be out
You
here.
guys as well have a wonderful time.
Take care,
Why
yeah.
did you do this?
Oh,
I was about to fall, man. I supposed to. Oh.
All right, let's go.
I guess
Okay.
wait, no, this is not what I want.
Okay,
We've got this.
everybody, I would
Bro, you okay?
have happy thoughts.
Happy thoughts.
See, everybody try to have happy thoughts, please.
Happy thoughts.
Gracias.
I slipped and I got a mouthful of dirty wheel.
Why did you
have
eat the
my
wheel?
sympathy.
I
Why?
didn't do it on
You have my
purpose.
sympathy.
Why?
When you are still talking so loud, we can hear you.
I'm good.
Alright, Pete, we're heading on now.
I am
Oh,
now
what-
going.
yeah, there,
Come on,
sure.
Pete.
Amazing. And away we go.
Where are we going down?
To probably meet some more people we can sit there and talk to for the next 50 minutes.
Oh, we're going to take the phone way down.
Oh, hell yeah. All ready to deal.
Yeah,
Oh,
the gun, I definitely recommend taking it out.
Just be careful.
Miss Eden would hate this, but love it, but hate it. Miss Eden would just be like, no.
Keep your hands inside the way.
Fucking no.
Okay.
I had a look at the different carriages actually, because I want to get a yam called carriage.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Alright, that's a lot of them.
That's more than normal.
Oh shit, okay. That's a. Oh no. Oh no. Is everyone still on board? Rue! Is Rue still there? Oh no! Wait, did Rue drop off in the middle there? No.
Oh, Ruth's there. Ruth's here. You're good.
Okay.
Ruth's
Right here.
still here. Oh, careful, folks. Careful. There's another group of folks driving through there. God
Mercy.
damn. Well, this is just your normal day in New Orleans. This is why we normally take the canyon pass, but wagons don't do too well down the canyon.
They all just standing there.
They do that. They'll do that.
Yeah, there's a cool traveller's there's a traveller's carriage which I think will suit
Sometimes
us.
they'll get the bloodlust, though,
I think
because
it can fit like 6 people in it and it's covered, you know, so I reckon that'll be cool. It's about $2,000, so I'll save up for it, but it's a goal to get us a big ship and a nice traveller's carriage. I've got some work carts for us and things.
I missed our Hastur. I need to pull your gun away now.
I mean, that's
It's
fair.
never bad. It's never bad to keep dipping out on you just in case.
See, we should be fine from here, though.
And in front
We
of
don't
us,
want to
we have
accidentally
the-
shoot the people up front.
Oh, no, I mean, that's fair, that's fair.
Yep.
At the rate we're going to, literally, like us holding guns, we just would have accidentally shot each other in the foot or something, right, at this point.
It is possible.
It's truly.
Thankfully, yours is not gonna tickle. Mine, if I do the hammer wrong, like accidentally shoot somebody with a shotgun.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not, that's not going to be, I'm
See,
going to
I
need
don't
more
wanna
than a
pepper
splint.
You, I like you.
Hmm.
Heading up to the vault next, right?
See, we can head that way.
We want to make that the end of the tree. Go up to the temple first.
Hola.
It is lively out here. That is the most amount of people so far I've seen.
You are telling me all of a sudden people try to come around
Four
here.
people coming up the hill we are here. That is from no first time there.
See, maybe that was more of the people that Cass and Quinn said came out west and then turned around.
Yeah. I have met quite a few people that have said that they are living out this way or planning to. Yeah, I've actually met quite a different bunch of groups of people.
How many of them do you think is actually doing it besides us?
I mean, there's one group I think are mainly, and I know there's a couple of individuals that kind of come out this way, but you know, I feel they're very, you know, they like to keep themselves, so they're probably very quick in and out and doing things, yeah, that most people wouldn't see.
More sporadic.
Yeah, exactly. But I believe there's one group out this way that I think they did take up a bit of residence. Maybe hours that they keep, you know, and all that.
Huh. It's very pretty.
Mm-hmm. I do like it out this way. I actually generally do. It's got lots of cactus. That's pretty good. They're green.
Green. See, I like it. It is nice. You remind me of Mexico in some ways.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it's a non-oppressive dry heat down here, not like the humidity you get in St. Domingue.
Hey, Primo, the lady back there is getting worried about you riding around with your gun out.
Okay. Perdona.
I don't think it matters. I was just telling you.
Hey, stop the tumbleweed.
Whimsically, they're green. Hastur's loving it. Literally has not done anything. Like, literally, and I actually meant to make us some rolling papers today. You know what I mean? Like,
Me and Bishop are
honestly, that was the plan. Processing wood shit and doing boring shit, growing some plants. Laughs at Hastur. No, ha 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 ha.
I'm looking to start the blacksmith down here, and Bishop's looking to run the guns.
I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that, as I said, our valued employees kind of more over that other place, right? I actually would have had no problem trying to maybe open up the saloon down here or something. Honestly, wouldn't have a problem with it.
This place gets a little interesting. So law never comes down here, so they never bother knocking any of that thing. So the jailhouse and the sheriff's office are just unlocked wide open. Wander on in. Lost his eye. Ain't trespassing because ain't no law actually be down here.
That's fair.
Got the tailor here. You got the bathhouse behind it. There's a little apartment above it. Gun store, doctor's office, general store.
Yeah,
a blacksmith.
You want to take your bath?
Oh.
See what you are missing, Hastur. Pero no, you want to go into that shithole of Santo Denis. Look at this paraíso. It's beautiful.
That is. But it actually does have a haunting beauty to it. I actually do not disagree.
You can actually breathe for once.
Mm-hmm. No. Well, and that's what I appreciate being out this way, yeah. That's, as I said, I appreciate all facets of life, yeah, Mr. Bishop. I do. I hope there's a bit of, I do hope though that some people do kind of like take up residence in these places so that the people that do kind of go out here have some services and places to enjoy, yeah.
Okay, and that's what me and Bishop are trying to get.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying blacksmith, yeah?
There's a whole big smelter behind the oil buy over there.
So that tailor shop.
Yeah, it's a nice tailor shop, isn't it?
It's mine. I live here now.
All right.
It's so gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a nice little tailor shop.
Happy birthday to you. Oh my goodness, sir. Happy birthday to you.
There's a mirror, and then behind
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zetron. Happy birthday, mate, to you. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray.
Did we accidentally kidnap a city girl?
You know, like, you're only 30 or something, mate. 35, 40, 28, I don't know.
Is that what we just did?
I don't know, primo.
Oh, Arnie's good people. Arnie's good people. Buy Yam Cook's books, yeah. Very much so.
See, but we don't gotta feed her, do we?
Well, I mean, it would probably be, probably decent off you if you did, though. Definitely. Yeah. I reckon that'd be good.
I'm confused now.
Are you a cook?
I'm asking, did we accidentally steal a girl from the city and take her out west?
We didn't steal her.
And now she's gonna live here?
That was her own.
Well, I mean.
Behind.
That tailor shop.
That's beautiful, isn't
very
it?
Nice. That's where I get most of my clothes from.
And the sheriff's office behind us is again wide open, and the jail cell is also wide open, except for the jail cell. The cells themselves are shut, but you can go in the jail building.
Okay. And there is a, I've heard tale that there is a industrious bit of alcoholic brewing and such facilities that kind of are waiting a fine owner, yeah?
Hopefully the saloon.
No, maybe that was it. Maybe they'll say it's the saloon or something, but you know. Old Hastur, he sniffs out places where one could make manticore nipple. Don't you worry about that. Smells good.
What's also nice about this one is there's actually 2 ladders to get on the roof, and you get a wonderful view of the countryside from up there.
There you go. There you go. That's... What do you know about that mansion up there? Me and Miss Eden came through here and we were quite intrigued at that kind of building up there on the hill. We thought there might be something very interesting and mysterious. Unfortunately, it's all boarded up.
Yeah, it's all boarded up, and there's an herbalist up there right now.
Oh, they must have just, moved on up this way.
They recently moved in. They weren't there.
No. There we go. Oh, that's actually good to know. That's excellent to know. Intriguing.
Just like there's someone who will buy wild horses out there at the little ranch we cross pass on the way.
Yeah, okay. So what are they looking out for out this way then? I mean, you're mentioning, so you said you're like blacksmithing and that. What else?
Gunsmithing.
Okay. Blacksmith and gunsmith. Yeah, that works hand in hand, doesn't it? That's good, that is. Okay. But no saloon, no mention of anyone that's going to went, hey, I want to run that saloon there?
I don't think any of us are really interested in that. But if somebody does show interest, I mean, at the end of the day, we're more than happy to help them out with things that they might need.
No, I mean, that'd be fair, wouldn't it? I mean, I feel the first sign of civilization is definitely take care of the place that sells drink, right? If a place doesn't take care of if people don't take care of the place near them that does drink, truly a horrific place indeed, right? Truly.
See, I could maybe do this, but if I volunteer, my primo gonna make fun of me for eating all the food.
Wow. You're supporting the community with your money for food, right? How good's that?
If you can figure out how to distill tequila or mezcal, you can run the fucking saloon day and night as far as I'm concerned. You can eat, I will drink. But we're never going to make a profit.
Yeah.
Never.
I see it as a good idea.
I will look into it. I've seen a few things. I've seen a nice rum getting around now, other than I've just seen whiskey a lot, yeah, but now I've seen a bit of vodka and now I've seen some rum even, so...
Well, I know a fella from CC's that found agave out here, so he definitely should be able to make something.
Well, right, that's it.
Oh, there's someone else coming in. Who is that? Howdy there.
Evening.
Oh,
Oh.
Harriet.
No way.
Harriet.
No way. No fucking way. Hello.
Come on into
How's it
the
going?
far west version of the forest we were talking into the east last night, okay?
Indeed, indeed.
Come in.
indeed.
Have you I know Kit knows Harriet and me and Brew though. Have you and yours though met Harriet?
I don't think I've met you before. No.
Oh, introductions yourselves, definitely.
Yeah, well, I'm Harriet. I sort of just wander about the place, so I've just decided to come out and explore a bit of this area at the minute, because apparently it's awfully dangerous, so it sounds like fun.
Howdy, Harriet. My name's Gus over here in the blue. We actually live out, me and my associates here, we all actually live out by the fort, at the fort. So we out here often.
Mm-hmm.
And we was actually taking these fine folks on a tour of the West, so you're welcome to join us if you want.
Do you know, I think I will just keep myself to myself today, as much as it does sound frightfully interesting.
That's right.
Wandering up and down looking for red sage and snakes.
Oh yeah, red sage.
Well,
You get some of that red
plenty out
sage.
here.
Tell me about that. And the prairie poppy, yeah.
Prairie poppies.
Prairie
They're also around
poppy.
Blackwater, aren't they? I haven't seen them out this way.
Oh, I wouldn't have a clue. That's why I'm yeah, like prairie poppy and red sage. I know just that's what I need there. But
Prairie poppies are actually out towards Blackwater. They're all across the Great Plains and down here.
okay. Well, yeah, Harriet's definitely Yam Corp approved, as one might say. Yeah, truly. So if you do see Harriet out this way and that, I know you'd more than if
All
they
you gotta
needed some
find out
help.
here usually is like, I think it's red sage. There's something else, wasn't there?
Not fair.
Bloodflower.
Bloodflower, there was it.
Okay. If you do find some interesting, Harriet may be a connoisseur of cacti and fungi. So if you see interesting cacti or fungi,
I have found
appreciate that.
parasol mushrooms out this way too.
Oh, they're great fun. You just fucking eat them up right off the floor and, yeah.
Oh yeah, I found them out there towards Rascal.
I mean, it's one of the reasons why I'm drawn to this area is because, you know, it just adds to the level of recreation.
I'm so sorry. I'm Anai. Hello.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Harriet. Yeah.
Pleased to meet you.
And yourself.
I
Harriet.
met these folks over in San Denis for about 10 minutes and went, yeah, this seems safe enough. We'll come out west.
And now they've dragged you all the way out to the most remote region where the law has no jurisdiction. That is a lot of trust.
Have you seen the tailor shop? Have you seen it? It's
Tailor's
beautiful.
shop?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
No aspersion, Harriet, that you need a new attire or something, but you know.
She really loves that tailor shop, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Harriet there, yeah, like basically, what's the words for it? Like Harriet is very industrious when it comes to things that might, when one partake, expand one's mind, and so, yes, definitely has been assistance in my research and development on things, yeah. So as I said, good people, and yeah, if you see her out this way, definitely, yeah, keep an eye on her, yeah, she's good people.
Interesting, okay.
Swear to God, Sal. Seriously, Sal. Did we not talk about...
I love it.
You put him up to this.
I wanna play the trumpet.
Keep going, Sal. You're doing great, sweet.
See, okay.
So, Senora Harriet. What do you
Oh,
usually
Hastur,
do
have you
around
seen
there?
the desert iguanas and Gila monsters yet? Oh, well, that's a fantastic answer.
It's interpretive song to your answer question, yes? Do you not understand the ebb and flow of the dulcet tones that are coming forth with?
On the roof, no less. That's quite, yeah.
What's that?
The roof of the abandoned sheriff's office, no less.
Desert iguanas are over that way. The three of them? Oh god, a really big one? Fantastic.
I just saw Rue throw something off the saloon roof over there.
Ah, Rue just does that. Either themselves, something else, someone else, I don't know. Can't take her anywhere without roofs. They've got a real fascination with roofs recently, truly. It's like tried to jump off the Blackwater one onto their horse, like the other day. Unfortunately, the marshal was also there. He said, get the fuck down from the roof.
Of course he did.
They're not allowed on the roofs, it seems to me. Why are they all them ladders everywhere?
Exactly. Why entice such intrigue if they're going to stop
So
you?
you are just asking people to climb on roofs with all them ladders. If you have an issue, put them behind the locked gate.
Fight the power. Jump off a roof. Land on a horse. Yes.
It is quite fun to do.
But I suppose not too fun if you miss though, right? That's probably...
Indeed. And as I don't own a horse, actually landing on my target is quite difficult.
So wait, you don't own a horse, so you walked all the way out of here? Damn. Yes. Did you come down through the canyon, or did you come down the hill near Armadillo?
I actually just came down the hill near Armadillo.
With all them undead, damn it. Alright.
For some reason, they didn't feel like waking up today. And
They do that sometimes, but when we was coming down here on the wagon, there was way more of them than we've ever seen out there.
I see. It's probably because like the ones that I disturbed came and got you guys after I'd gone through.
Is Rue okay?
Are you okay? Are you good?
It bit me. I keep throwing up.
Oh shit.
You get bit.
Have you got some anti-venom?
Oh,
I got
we've
some.
got anti-venom.
There's also a doctor's office right over there.
Oh man, no.
Good. Can we get Rue some anti-venom? Yeah.
Yeah. How many pockets you got? What's the number on your pockets?
I mean, if you focus really hard, you might be able to count the pockets you have.
Ah yes.
Yes. Oh yes.
This is why I stopped for anti-venom in Santa Ana.
The Gloria, that's the wisest of decisions.
So
That is.
You're welcome.
Ah, Rue.
Somebody said something about 2 ladders to the roof. I went up one and there was a snake on the other side of the
Oh,
ladder.
no.
It bit me right when I went up there.
Oh
That was me.
no.
There's one on either back side of the saloon that doesn't face us.
Well, no more snake problem.
But actually,
No more
a lot of them
snake
out
problem.
Here. A lot of them out here.
I feel like probably Rhodes has got the most, but there's a good deal of them.
I did get bitten by one down at, where did I get bitten by? Down near the farmlands near Saint Denis. But it must have got my boot, as luckily it did not find purchase. So I was like, you tricksy little thing.
That's lucky indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I was wearing chaps and my lovely thick working boots and got bit right through all of it, so...
Ah. Well, I can have rather large
Sometimes
fangs.
you just get lucky and then you can stomp it on the head.
There we go.
Yeah, I tend not to break bones, but I do get bit by snakes.
Alright, well.
Saloon's nice.
Honestly, Tumbleweed's a little gem, really.
Oh, it's a really nice area. I mean, I'm trying to start a blacksmith here once I can.
Oh, truly.
Yeah, I mean, there's a smelter behind the oil bio and the storefront over there, so I figure I can use it eventually.
I see, yeah. I mean, I did actually come out here because I decided I'd smelt away at a few bits and bobs I've got in my pockets and maybe learn a thing or two about smelting.
Rapskeller's the only safe smelter in the whole county, so.
Indeed. Smelting at the oil fields, it's not only a disgusting place, but like you've got to turn around every 3 seconds to get into a fight.
Smells horrible.
It's been a good day of roleplay though. Hope you're all rocking along now. Hope you're all well. I do.
Well, if you need someone, I know a prolific miner.
Well, we also are very prolific miners.
Never mind.
You'll say I have like 7, 8 crates of iron ore ready to be processed.
Christ.
Yeah, we spend a lot of time in the mines when we got the stuff that we can here. That's why I'm selling the stuff or selling the ore. Some of the blacksmiths are interested, but not many. It's usually the gunsmiths that are interested in like some of the ore, some of the jams.
Right, I see. That's useful, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, the two blacksmiths I met are both very peculiar feelings, best way I could put it. I met John and Strawberry. He wants to do everything by himself. Apparently he's horrible at getting deliveries done on time based on what all the gunsmiths are saying. And then I met Mr. Rookwood up in Annisburg, and he is charging people an arm, like overcharging people for things. He charged the hospital at St. Denis $5 an empty syringe for a crate of 50 of them.
Fucking hell.
It's worth like maybe barely $1 of materials to make one syringe. He
Yeah,
knows how to use that material to make 4 syringes, so he literally is overcharging people for the product.
That's massively expensive.
And then if you want to go sell him your ores and stuff, well, he's asking for the same price the state is buying it for too. So why the hell would I sell to you? If you're gonna be an asshole about your prices, and you're gonna buy ore and stuff at the same price as the state.
Yeah. I mean, it's you know, but I mean, also though, as there are some things, and I don't know about the kind of pricing on any of those kind of ores and bits and bobs like that, but I do know the pricing on wood materials, and for my Wyvern Wangles, yeah, like basically, sadly, as I was saying, I can't really pay much more than what the old lumber person like pays, you know, buys them from, because literally the profit margin in cigarettes, right, is so ridiculously small that the pulp and all that, 15 cents a piece he'll give you, right? 15 cents. If I did that, like literally that's almost the cost of the whole cigarette. So it's right. That's,
I mean,
so
I get paying a little more for a syringe than I think we calculated it was like 70 cents worth of material to make it. But charging $5 for what only costs you 70 cents to make is kind of robbery.
Yeah, I mean, if maybe, like, for example, right, if you're going to hire people, which I intend to do, right, then yet again, it gets pretty tricky then. But if you're doing it all yourself...
He does it all by himself.
Oh, no, yeah, well, if I did it all myself, right, yeah, no, I mean, there you go, you know. It would be cigarette, but yeah, if to be able to hire. But yeah, if he does it all himself, that seems... But you know what? At the end of the day, that's business, and if he does business, people are willing to pay, you know, I guess, fair enough. But I mean, selling it to the actual medical doctor and stuff, I mean, no, just like kind of give it to him. Sell it to private doctors, oh yeah, like definitely, you know, if they're making money off consultations, yeah, like definitely sell to them. But yeah, not the actual government doctors, definitely.
Yeah, it was the medical department down in St. Denis sold them to. But horse trainers around state are also asking for them, but not getting any from them either.
Well, in time, perhaps, eh? In time, and if you find things like I have with the tobacco industry and that, you know, basically just got to make your voice heard, I reckon, and see if you can affect change.
Well, that's why we're trying to open down here, so I can get that going, so I can get decent priced goods out to folks in the state.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was a lot of business talk for one kid. I went to the fort.
I was gonna say, should we continue the toll back to the fort now?
Mm-mm.
Someone who doesn't use money, all that business talk is like, you might as well pour water in my ears.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, no offense to those that enjoy guns and that. The moment someone starts talking to me about how they've got to inlaid this with a switchback, something or other with a gun, I honestly, the good news is that's one of the few things that'll send me to sleep. So that's actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm. So like a bandit comes up to you and starts describing the weapon they're about to rob you with.
I mean that's
then you're
fine.
asleep by the time they get around to it.
Exactly. Hello, I'd like to hold you up, but also, do you know?
You all about guns and firearms.
Ah, excellent. Well, I'll tell Mr. Bishop about business if he does that, and vice versa. We can both send each other to
We
sleep.
should continue the toll.
Yeah, let's do.
We still gotta head up towards Rathskiller. Did we want to go down by the sea, or do we want to go back to the fort after that?
It's up to you, isn't it? You're the tour guides. Lead on.
Where we're going.
It's wherever Bishop decides to take us his way.
We're in your hands, right?
You'll take care.
Right. You have wonderful, safe travel.
Take care, Harriet. I'll see you up in a forest or a mountain or something, like wherever I'm randomly going. Okay.
No, I'm gonna try to learn my way Gap mine around all the shit is out there.
Take care,
You
you.
don't gotta worry about leaving the area in Gap Tooth. Usually heading down there ain't too bad.
You all stay safe.
You off
Don't
there,
let
are
the
you? Yeah.
snakes bite you.
You gonna go rest, are you, Kit?
Oh, Hester, I'm dying inside.
Oh, mate, you should just
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Good day anyway, and I'll talk soon. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, basically in like around 3 hours.
Yeah. Talk soon.
No,
Hester, you wanna head up front here?
I do. I would love it.
Is Kit going all the way back?
Watch yourself around here.
Well, what do you mean, watch yourself around here? I mean, get fucked. What the hell? Watch yourself around here.
Harriet? I do not know.
Harriet said she was gonna walk down the gate.
Yeah, Harriet's...
On their way down.
Yeah, Harriet just wanders. Harriet just walks everywhere. I believe they mentioned they came from before here or something. I feel they said they were doing kind of like stuff over in Africa or somewhere. A very big explorer, yeah. Yeah, big explorer. Hmm. No, they're good people, as I said, and yeah, no, they're just simply good people. They did talk too much about full moons, though, so maybe a werewolf. But, you know, I don't know. There's no aspersions there. I'm just saying, you know, if you're there in the middle of a forest with Harriet and it's a full moon, I'm just saying. We did kill 2 giant bears, though, together. Yes, last night.
That is a made-up thing. We don't talk about that.
Yeah, well, exactly. It's like the sea monster, right? Exactly. It's like the sea monster. That's a made-up thing, I reckon.
See, not a real thing.
Wow, one could hope, right?
Just a thing somebody warned you about.
Wow, you know. You hear tales, don't you, at the end of the day? You hear tales. I'm a firm believer in seeing things with my own eyes first and foremost, and I have seen things with my own eyes, so make of that what one will.
See, I think Gus is a unicorn. Mi primo.
I better get to the watch, because we can't have unicorns fucking walking around this place.
You just call me a fish.
See, if you drink like what?
I mean,
Who drinks like it? I'm confused now.
I'm confused why being a fish would be of the worst one. The unicorn is the true terror of the West, in my opinion.
Why am I a unicorn? I'm really confused.
Aye, because you're so unique, Gus.
Yeah, that's...
And he called me a fish. A fish.
You call your own cousin a goddamn fish. What kind of fish? There's so many
drink like
kinds
one.
of fish. What kind of fish is it though?
You didn't
There's
see
so
that,
many.
Hastur.
I did not
Well,
see
it's
that,
not
no.
a whale because that's what he
Okay,
would
good.
call me. So
Oh, by the way, everybody be careful for the goats.
The goats will charge you when you're back
See,
in
the
return.
goats
They've
are-
done that.
Do they?
They've done that to me while
Intriguing.
smelting over there before.
Really?
Go say hi, Hastur.
Sure. Hello there, goat.
2 goats, a lot of chickens, and there's at least 2 or 3.
Hello there, goat.
1 or 2 dogs around here.
Hey. Over here. Hey. Go. Go. I mean, that's what I think that's what you do with goats, don't you? Just say go at them or something? I don't know.
Maybe, I'm not quite sure. Never actually had goats.
So please tell us more about this fine establishment.
Well, this is Rathskeller. This is where the smelter is, right over there. Spend a lot of time doing work down there. A lot of livestock here.
see, it's that way.
Yep. A lot of livestock around here. Get a lot of condors around here too. I'm not sure why.
Okay.
I like to sit on the post there or on the roof of the barn over there. I think someone else lives here. I've seen 1 or 2 other folk come here, go inside and go to bed, kind of thing. I try not to sleep here. It just feels weird because someone else might be here.
That's it first.
That's a big bloody bird.
It is a big bird, ain't it?
I love it.
Nice.
There was one
See,
here
we
earlier
had a-
today that was
got
just
a weird
circling around in
feeling
the
that there
sky.
was somebody watching us.
Oh, yeah, that's beautiful, that is.
Yeah, nothing beats the sunrise or sunset out here.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
See?
The fuck is going on? Yes, the elusive.
But ain't too much else up here besides the smelter and a little bit of the farm going here.
I feel bad for the people doing the shifters though,
See,
because it's
you would
very
think
the
it is a
flying
cool place
mechanics
for,
is
like, a
very
cover with
rough
some
at the
outdoor
moment.
seating.
Well, not the flying, the landing.
Well, that sounds like a lovely land.
See that bird up on the thing post there, right? Yeah, I like it. It's nice. I mean, yeah. Look, I'm going to be honest here. I mean, that wasn't exactly correct. I mean, it is indeed just a place with a bunch of kind of interesting places that have nearly burnt down. But I do appreciate that there are goats, dogs, condors, and a smelter. This is
Well, there's a lot of chickens around here too, right?
and chickens. Yeah.
Don't know who they belong to.
Oh well, the
Say, I
people
have
of the
collected
West.
their feathers and meats before. So
Yeah. Well, there we go.
they don't belong to anyone, so it's free for taking. That's how I see it. Cause ain't nobody living here.
No, you could probably repair all these. Well, I mean, yeah, maybe you could repair them all. I'd probably just personally just take it down and then build a new. But I reckon you could. This would be a great ranch or something there, proper, wouldn't it? All restored.
See, I was seeing a little outdoor tavern here would be nice too.
Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go.
Shall we continue on with the fort then?
Sure.
Please.
You lead us, and we shall follow. Anything you ask, indeed, we shall do. Okay, take your various positions aboard, and I shall then take wherever's there. Okay, we'll do this one.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, watch out for that goat.
He's a kangaroo. I told you.
Oh God. Oh God.
You have to shoot them. You gotta shoot them sometimes. It's the only way they learn.
Fair. Or you got this. You can make it from there to the side. You've got this.
From here to the side?
Sure.
See, no, you're okay now.
There we go. Yep.
It's kind of in your way getting up there.
Something for the condors.
Oh, shit, nearly hit that dead goat. Fair enough.
Well, we feed the birds. These.
That is beautiful though, right? You know what I mean? That is beautiful, just looking at the morning, dead of morning out the west. Like that is actually pretty mint. I really wish there was just a button you could just turn the UI off though, right? You know, just clean screen fucking button.
Where to now?
Desert.
While the sea is nice, there ain't much down about the sea.
Hey, is there... I met a gent, yeah, like, he said that he actually lived all the way, he said as far west as you could go. He said there's a camp up that way. Have you ever been out that way? Yeah, he just insinuated that there was some sort of campsite, right? He said as far west as one could go. He goes, that's where he resides. A little campsite out that way.
Probably around the Sea of Coronado. Could be a possibility.
Yeah, there we go. I think the first time we came out here, actually, we started growing all that agave and all that, yeah? That was a bit of fun.
What is the perfect place to grow agave?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, grows pretty good. Grows pretty good out here. Oh, look at the lush greenery, truly. Just green, 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 and then rock. Delightful.
Wonderful contrast.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get this kind of contrast.
See, I think we saw Hastur really hit them green.
Oh, I like nature.
Excellent colour.
See, I think
Word of advice in your travels out here: do not go down to Benny train station down there.
Hey, okay, we're taking the long way.
The horse is okay? Yeah, looks like...
Straight up.
Dr. Bell, I mean, well, not Dr. Bell anymore, as Bell is now just Bell, it's just Belladonna, right? The first few times I met her, she did take me into those stations and Armadillo and numerous places like such. That was my first, like, welcome to this. Oh, fantastic. That was before the watch.
Grandwatch didn't know it was the whole thing until recently that it was overrun there.
Well, do your duty as you would, I'm sure, of informing the watch of anything, you know, which they require, yeah? Do your civic duty, definitely.
See, and here we are at Dustville.
Yep, this is our home.
This is the castle.
Right. Aye, very good.
Won't block that taken care of.
Oh. Yeah, this is the abode of our fine friends, and this is a good spot. I'm sure Rue is now just trying to find new and interesting places at your building to jump off of or something, or find Snake. Yep, there we go.
Jump off. Like you can see, you can get on the roof of where I sleep, right up there. Take this ladder, then take that ladder, and you're all the way up the top, basically.
Now, as we're guests, obviously in your home, like just quickly, like where are some places, you know, I don't like just walking around, just even if I know people, like where are some places which you kind of like, where your residents of sleep and shit, where you don't, you know, just
Well,
fucking
those
people
big
walk.
doors over there,
Yeah.
those are Bishop's bed.
Okay,
He
okay.
lives. This door up here is where I sleep.
Mhm.
The door back there with the plant on it, that's where Kit
Yep.
sleeps. Because Marie sleeps at the little hut back there, and then Sal has a room right back down by the kitchen. out
Yeah,
back.
okay. No good. I mean, not that I walk into people's bloody,
We
you know,
well, we put our
doors
name,
and shit.
We've
But...
kind of labeled all the doors.
Oh yeah, very good, very good. Yeah,
I
okay.
carved my name in the wood above mine over here. But the
Well,
dust,
look
and
at that.
the dust and the wind sometimes wears it away, so it ain't always there.
Fair. Okay. No, very good.
Yep. This,
Well,
hey.
really now it has to look, right?
About a week or so ago, we put those in. Yeah, the door across the way by the
A lot of birds these days, isn't there? There's a lot of birds.
See, especially around here.
Interesting.
You have quite a few.
Okay.
Hawks, condors, eagles, you fucking name it.
Ravens?
I like how there's a lot of places to get up on.
Because I don't...
Grow every once in a while, but...
Right, okay. Because I've seen a couple of crows. I haven't seen them often out this way, but I have seen a couple that are flying kind of around when I've seen them.
No, they're fairly common around here.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, good stuff. Oh.
And other than that, you have a lot of pronghorn, coyotes.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe one or two cougars. Not around here.
Interesting.
It's like in the West in general.
Yeah, no, fair. No, I reckon we could definitely, yeah, I am actually generally intrigued to see if I can get my hands on some keys or something of some place with a distillery, that's for sure, because I'd be intrigued to see what delights can be done, that's for sure.
Well, I've been very interested in that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm a firm believer, right? Like, I mean, as Bishop and Kit know, like, I'm a firm believer. I'm not a person that likes to, I like specialised goods, yeah? So, I mean, we've got our Wyvern Wangle and we've got our Manticore nipple, yeah? So, basically, you know, I'll make a good drop of something, but if someone's then selling, you know, their tequilas and vodkas and rums, you know, I don't go distilling that type of stuff. I leave that to different people. Tell me a story about, you know, what inspired them to make it. But if you try to sell me 500 thing of rock gut whiskey, you know, I'll just be like, yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. I need a tale with my alcohols. Yeah, I want to know what the inspiration, what kind of notes were in it. You know, I love me a good tale.
Where the recipe came from, all that.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'll buy a top dollar for it. Yeah.
Did you just pull it out of your ass yesterday?
Yeah, you could either or. I'll give you top dollar for it. If you just say, here, well, I've just got whiskey, well, I'll either not buy it from a person or I'll go, yeah, all right, I'll just have one bottle, thanks. I'll use it for medical use because it's rock gut. Pretty much. So I mean, I'll be intrigued to see anyway once those fancy little big stills. You know, I don't know how. I have heard tell though. Good news. I mean, this is just information I know for a fact. The marshal did say, for the moment, from what he understands, things known as moonshine is legal, but they are looking to see what the effects on the populace it has, and the doctors will as well. And if they feel it is of a problem amongst the people, getting a bit surly, then they might move that there to the contraband list. So intriguing bit of information, eh? There you go.
I just wish it was public about what is or isn't on that contract.
True. True.
Well, there's no way you can go to look at it, get an idea of what is or isn't contract.
Well, that's it, you know. There we go. What do you think there, Artie? What do you think of this fine place?
I want to run about it and see what's about. Honestly, my feet are itching to go.
There we go. Give the grand tour, yeah? Give the grand tour.
As wide as you can around up there, the plant, and little hut up there, that's where...
Mr. Wyvern Wangle, right? Wyvern Wangle.
So I can go...
Otherwise, feel free to explore. Most of the doors are labeled about who's staying away, so...
Oh, there. Give a good tour. Give a follow around and showcase.
Sal, why don't you give the tour, Sal? I've been giving on tours all day.
Okay.
Please.
See, why don't you take an eye over here and give her a tour?
My feet are itching. I'd like to run about and check out your things.
Exactly. But as much as I would love to sit around, I am extremely tired. So I will have to retreat for the evening. Because do you need my wagon or do you have yours?
I can get mine out.
Oh, okay, perfect.
It's lovely to meet you, sir.
You as well. You lot take care. Stay out of danger. But if you do run into it, always remember one thing: have fun, or it is pointless.
Okay.
Okay. Intriguing. And good seeing you, yeah? Good seeing you. And if you do need me, if anything happens or occurs that you feel a bit odd with the incident, you just tell me and I'll ask Dr. Des, okay?
See, claro.
Alright,
I
good.
feel fine at the moment, but we'll see tomorrow, I suppose.
Yeah, just keep an eye on it. Okay. Sleep well, yeah? Sleep well.
See, you will be safe.
Okay, where has Prue gone? Where? I keep on saying Prue. I don't honestly. That's just fucking Rue. When I first met Rue, I just seriously must have called her Prue.
Point out all the bedrooms for her. I don't free to explore. So she was exploring last I saw her.
Well, I mean, if she
Hopefully
has an
didn't
affinity
jump-
for roofs, this is a playground.
Hopefully she didn't jump off something and hurt herself.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of places she could be. There's like a whole little hidey hole back here.
See, now you're getting the tour, Arnie, right? See, there we go. Now we're getting the tour. All the hidey holes.
Of the hidey holes.
Has is trying to get them to. It's like you brought Arnie out to like look at the West. Fucking giving them a tour of the West, right?
True, Sal. Why don't you continue the tour, man?
I not spend a lot of time here. I don't know where
We're in your
everything is.
favorite space right here, though.
See, it's the
The fuck's
tavern.
Rue
That is
gone?
also sort of the kitchen, and that is my room over there. And there
I've
is
got a
my
pussycat that's literally just being a
bed,
shitter.
and I-
Poor old Diego, he's all I want a cuddles, father, and I'm like, bro, I will give you cuddles soon, but
There's other food around.
she'll love this. Oh my lord! Like, could you imagine? You'd have like, I'd love to host you all an event or something. I'll get some food and drink out for you if you have a bit of celebration.
See,
Ah.
I like the oven here too.
Watch your step through here.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's getting a bit cracked, isn't it?
There is a little tower over there you can walk to and maybe shoot things from.
Okay. Bit of Wyvern Wang, bit of a Wyvern Wangle.
This is based on the roof of Sal's world.
Okay.
Oh, for the pottery. I see. I see.
Well, there we go. Bit of pottery as well. Yeah, no, I can see that.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about pottery. I thought it was maybe to keep the ceiling warm.
Oh, there we go.
And I don't know. I don't know why you would need to keep.
It's Rue gone. Rue. Rue just got bitten by a snake again. Fucking rode off into the desert. Oh no.
Watch your step. It is a fall.
It is a big place. I feel this is a place Rue could literally just be fucking anywhere. Right, truly. Oh, I like this. I like this, like little kind of course to keep you agile, right? You can run up and down it.
See, a little bit of one.
Yeah. Yeah, bit of practice for the agility, that is. That place there. I love it. I feel you could almost have like almost a course you could run, right? Like you could start at a place and do the whole thing and then, you know.
Yeah, like start here and then
Uh-huh.
way across.
Exactly. Yeah.
See, I see in Rue. She right there.
Oh my god. You're alive. Fantastic.
It's good. So I was gonna check right here because this is a spot that's a little harder to get to. But it's just because the stairwell.
Ow. I just realized I've still got a splint on my leg. Yep. Yep, that hurt.
Does it feel any better than it did?
Up down here, but you know, if someone tried to make a jump up there,
It does.
down here, so you always gotta check.
But why am I doing that? No, I'm not going to go, like, just use stairs, Hastur. Like, don't, you've got a splint on, use stairs.
Careful, Hess. Don't hurt yourself anymore with the arm. The Marie sleeps there. Kids' room is right over here.
I do love this. Wouldn't it be awesome if you could properly decorate? You know what I mean? Like, that's what it says about, like, Red Dead, but you also had the ability to decorate and build, like, Enshrouded or something, right? You know what I mean? Like fuck-a-doodle-doo, right? How good would that be? Amazing. It was so good. I just want an like, I want this, but full immersive, like literally a buildy decorating game, right? Like, where you can just, with all the like RPG recipes and shit. Oh my god, no, I can't keep talking about because I just want it, and I just want some things that I can never have. Yes, thank you, Mr. Resner. Truly, such poetry. Well, that's a beautiful view. I mean, it's actually just fucking desert. I had a look out there and I made the observation, went, what a beautiful view, and I was kind of leaning my back of my head also thinking, actually that view's just literally fucking dirt and a few cactus. That's not the best of views. That's actually awesome.
See, you're walking a little too fast, I think.
Yep, I'll wait on it.
See, we already out of all the things I know to say about the Dust Fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say, ain't much more. Like, we got a room here that no one has claimed yet. A few other rooms around the place no one's claimed as well.
Huh?
Just watch your step there. There is a hole in the floor. We are welcome to get that.
Oh, yep.
Gonna need a lot of wood and clay for that.
Oh, look, crew. A hole for which you can jump down from. Fantastic.
I was sitting down there.
Yep, there's spare room down here. No
Amazing.
claim that one either. So there's doors there, and another one back there. So there's a lot.
What up, brother? What up, brother?
Bishop claimed this spot for himself. He's a big room here.
Going on a tour of the desert. We are?
That's really about it. Ain't much more. We already saw the back end. We already saw everything up top. There's a few more rooms underneath here, but ain't too much more.
Okay. That truly is. I mean, it's as big as, I'm just trying to think, if you came in the main road of Blackwater or something, so I mean, obviously it's...
You could fit tumbleweed in here.
Could fit tumbleweed.
Yeah.
Probably fit. If you scrunched all the roads together, you probably put roads in here too. Or I guess not too, but stay in.
Well, I mean, it's great. I mean, it is, you know. I mean, at the end of the day, you've got yourselves a good spot, right? You know, for you and yours. And I think it's, you're storing it up bit by bit, and you've got more people kind of coming in and all that with you, it's a fine damn spot you've got, you and yours, yeah? Truly.
Yeah, it's a good area. It's good. I think, Sal, you want to go to bed, right?
See, I am thinking that way.
Alright. Anyone else need a ride out of New Boston, or y'all can be able to figure it out here? Or do I need to pull around my wagon and get y'all out?
Ah, no, I mean, if you are happy
there are
to...
spots to stay if you'd rather go spend the night here and go out in the morning.
No, we can ride out. That's no worries there. There's more or less Arnie there.
Well, I might steal the spot upstairs if there's no one in the guest room.
Go for it. It's all yours.
No, it's okay.
Yep, there we go. Yep. I am sure me and Rue will totally be fine.
Take the canyon back up. It's your best bet.
Oh, indeed, indeed.
I maybe.
Rue, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Hopefully the people
Yes,
not
it's
see you
always
and
good to
stuff.
see you.
Nice
Well, just ride fast through there. You'll be fine. Just keep moving.
Yeah, no, indeed. I've definitely come out this way quite frequently, so I've got ways and nooks and crannies of which I manage to get us through. But I do appreciate it. Yeah, I do appreciate it. So till we meet again, and it's been a pleasure. Yeah.
It's been quite the night.
Good to see you again, sir.
Oh, indeed, yeah, indeed. And I'll be more than happy, Arnie, sometime if you would like. I can take you on a little tour of various bits and bobs which old Hastur has found, which I'm sure I think you'll appreciate. Some very nice sights.
I would be delighted.
Fantastic. Okay, you all take care. Be well.
Alright, where to?
I mean, actually, really, where to? I feel two roads because.
Is there a dock?
Nah, actually, is it? I don't think there is. No, because I believe it's all rapids uphill, right? Like, so even if there was, you gotta make it go up, and they'd be like, yeah, it can't actually go up upstream. So that's right. We'll ride there. It's okay. Calloused. Go on, Callous. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking... Yeah, so I was thinking roads, because I really do need to process that bullshit. I do need to process that stuff, and then I was going to go to roads and Caliga, process it to the papers, and then put some tobacco plants in at the Saint Denis farmland, which is not far. It's actually pretty good, yeah. Like, basically, for most of the work there, it's literally just roads, Caliga, and the Saint Denis north part.
Do you think taking the boat from down north all the way to Caliga might be faster?
You mean the boat from Blackwater?
Oh, the one that's near McFarland Ranch?
Oh. I wouldn't have a clue.
Well, I'll follow you.
my condolences. I reckon look, we'll just... Horses are fast, right? Doesn't really matter. We'll go out to Blackwater first, and then from there I'll draw on the map, and then probably over to road. So, okay. Ah! Oh! Oh, my leg. Oh. 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 Those cactuses hurt. Oh. So many sharp, spiny things.
You landed back first on the cactus.
Oh, they've luckily stuck in this coat. That's good. Only got a few in the flesh. That's fine. The leg, on the other hand, with a splint. Ah.
You'll survive.
I'll walk it off. Alrighty. Alright, when we get to Blackwater, I'll just need 1 minute or so. Just look in the storage. Wait, that's Armadillo up there, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah.
Well, just maybe go, no, we should be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hello there. Interesting. Snake or something, I think. I mean, they're all saying go through the canyon, you know, go through the canyon, but I feel just go through this area here pretty fast, and that usually does a trick.
Yeah, true. Nothing we can't handle.
Nothing we can't handle. Next minute. Hastur. Oh no, you've gone off the side of the cliff. Shit. Hello there. The control, I'm trying a different control method with the horse, like kind of like double tapping to do the different cycle through the different speeds, and I don't, rather than hold a button down to sprint, and I don't know which I like actually. So there was a lot up here, yeah, okay, yeah, so I'm going to kind of Okay, super mode. Yeah, there we go. Too easy. Oh. I reckon that outfit you got on, that's a good one. I like that one. Alright, like that. What do you reckon of yourself? You're like, yes? Are you happy?
I just think about changing the hat.
I reckon that the hat's good for like a kind of when you just want to be in super inconspicuous mode, you know, and Saint Denis, just wear the hat. And we got a train ride in again. That's pretty good. And we didn't have to pay for it. Even better. I like free train rides. Have you heard anything from Chance?
I think they're in country. I just don't know where they're at.
Yeah, okay, okay. I get you. I'm still trying to get used to riding this horse. She's been trained well. I'm not used to a well-trained horse. Yeah, when we get to Blackwater there, yeah, I'll just stop off for just a moment at the cargo thing and then onwards. Check the splint, make sure there's no more, like, needles in me. Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Okay. Just a little bear. Hello there, beware the bear up there. There be bear. We may actually roll some cigarette papers today, right? Wouldn't that be at least a mission, right? You know what I mean? Like, what an accomplishment. Achievement get. Actually did some business work. Amazing. Alrighty. Oh, we did find out too. You can actually grow tobacco at the Blackwater fields up here. Actually.
Really?
Yeah, but the problem, of course, as I said to the person, I went, well, that's great, but you know, everything is still down that side of the area, right? So it doesn't really matter that you can grow it here. I don't think I'm going to get much value by, oh, I could grow it here and then cart it all the way down to Kaliga, right?
Yeah, that would be more of a hassle.
Pretty much. But good to know. Okay. Oh, yeah, camp. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna just check my splint here for a few minutes. Just make sure it's all in place. Make sure that needles are out of my body. And then I'm good to go for the ride again.
I'm gonna probably ride on your horse.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yeah. I'll just what shan't be a moment. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's some spines. Oh, fuck. Alright, that's a few fucking 100 of them. Alright, we'll just take them out. Shit. Okay. Well, shan't be a moment. Alright, I'm just having a stretch here. Alright, wait be a moment. Okay, hi. Sorry. Fed my cats. Got the cat feeding out of the way now. Oh, yeah, right. That's good. Fucking hell.
I'm gonna still be a little lost in thought.
You do what you need to do. That is fine. Oh, all right. This horse is getting some used to, right? Oh.
Hello.
Afternoon.
You can just look at it.
Alright, so we're going to go to roads now and actually process some wood chips into oh, that's funny shit. Truly. Are actually on the road now, a proper. How good? It is actually easier. Like if you are. Well, for me anyway, if I'm riding with someone, it's like easier for me to just ride, or for me to ride with them. Real talk. Kind of matching. Matching the speed of people and all that type of thing. It's just like, yeah. So I've noticed that now takes you through this way rather than before it would take you through the chasm, right? So it's obviously made the map GPS-y things working different, right? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just trying to work out what control system I like. See, normally I use X for sprint in games. It's just comfortable to me, right? But as we know, you can't change it. Well, not that I can find, because the keybind is for hands up in the air, or for RedM or whatever. So, for me, it's a shift key, and shift key just doesn't work for me, right? Like, it's just very inconvenient. It doesn't feel good for me. So, unless I can maybe keybind to one of my mouse keys or something for sprint. I'm trying the kind of double tap, as I said, to cycle through horse and run speeds. It's okay, but also it's still not as natural feeling as holding sprint down, right? So yeah, I don't know. We'll find out about it. But so far I had a good adventure. Like that was a cool day of it though. Like it was good to catch up with the Western group of peeps, and you know, take them down to Saint Denis, get Bishop bitten by a fucking vampire lady. They got to be introduced to the deliciousness of Saint Denis combat of words. No. We make, oh yeah, I suppose 3 o'clock. Is it 3 o'clock reset? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is. At least it's regular, right? So there's a reset at 9 in the morning, or my 9 in the morning, right? And And then there's a reset at 3 in the afternoon, which is coming up in a moment for me. Wait, was that Sterling? Oh. Maybe it was Sterling. I feel that was Sterling. There are we. But yeah, it's good that they have the resets, right? And the server's been really good. I can't stress enough. The server has been mint. Yeah? It really has been. So, no complaints on that front. So what does the 4 mean with the horse stamina? I guess, is that like 4 circles of stamina bar you can go through, right? I'm guessing that's what it is. I'm also feeling hungry, to be honest. I think tonight's going to be a scrambled eggs on toast kind of night, or soup or something. I feel I don't want anything heavy. I had fish and chips last night. Oh shit! Oh! Why? 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 Oh my god! How do you do? Just popped in to say hi before I wake up for the restart. Hi, how are you? Doing well. Grand adventures have had, and then we just got. I don't ask. I actually do not even know. There were some strange individuals riding in front of us. Our horse got the spooked and then just bucked the fuck off us, so. How's your roleplay been going? How's your Westhaven been going, yeah? Has it been good? It's been a nice day. Like today was a good Hastur and people day of just. I literally don't know. There was just some. I saw like 4 or 5 people riding ahead of us, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, see? And then, oh shit, hang on. Maybe...
Are you overstressing your horse?
100%, that's what it is, yeah. Yeah, she needs just a bit of, you know, maybe not for me to just, you know, go too hard there. She's like, please. But also it did happen when there was some strange riders up in front of us, though, right?
Oh?
Yeah, it was like I said, 4 or 5 riders all kind of up there, and that's when she spooked the shit out. She's like, what
would they look like?
I mean, I just, to be honest, they look like those banditos people have talked about, yeah?
Banditos?
Yeah, apparently some places around here that you go through, and people have been getting ambushed by bandits.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, let's not sit for too long.
Wow, mate. That's fair, right? I feel there's a storm kicking through soon too, so maybe they're trying to rush.
Are we going to Kalika Hall?
Well, the idea was, well, I mean, so basically the storm's coming in through, so the idea was to go to Rhodes quickly to process this wood shit, and then down to Kalika, yeah.
Alright.
Does that sound good? Is that a plan?
Yes, I'm going to have to take a nap for a little bit, so I'm trying to plan where I sleep and wake up.
Yeah, no, I get you. Well, I reckon then, how long a rest do you reckon, roughly?
Maybe 30, 40.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I would say then I reckon rest up here at the saloon, yeah? And then...
Because if you're going to be at the library, I can just take one of the spare rooms there.
I actually, you know what? I'll ride you down to there first, yeah? I'll drop you off there. That sounds like a good deal. And then basically I'll come back here.
All right. Let's head on to Saint Denis.
Hello.
Howdy, y'all.
Hello. Are those the banditos?
Oh, no.
They kind of look like banditos to
They
me.
do. Either that or they're, I don't actually know.
Your horse is scared of women, Hastur.
Farrell, I don't know. It's like, she should not be. She's been well raised by ladies, and maybe she's just shy of literally having to be doing work, just like the original Callis.
You know what I want, Hastur?
What do you want there, Ruth?
I want a big ship.
How fortunate. Do it. Do it. The biggest of shit. There are some pretty big ships.
I want a big ship.
Yeah.
So I can tell other people who are on ships to give me all their stuff.
Oh my god. Truly, right? True. Oh my, well, like you could just say, even hear me out. Hang off offshore at the Braithwaite Manor docks or something, right? And then you see people shipping out from the orchard or something. You could be like, and go, "Dar there, hello. Have you got any apples and pears aboard your vessel that we need to relieve you from, for but a small tithe?"
Yeah.
Exactly.
I want to. I got big plans,
I love it. I want, while we're doing the exciting shit of like whatever I'm doing later on when we meet up again, I want you to tell me these plans, okay?
Alrighty.
Excellent. Alright. Rest well, pleasure, and I'll talk to you soon, okay? I was gonna say I'll check you down this way, and if I'm not up here, I'll be up roads, but it'll be here probably, okay?
Alrighty.
Westhaven's been great. Play Lily and Lucian. Hey, there we go. Definitely see this my main RP server for a while, right? As said, I'm pretty new to Red Dead roleplay, yeah, and GTA roleplay. So, Red Dead on itself bores me. I know, but I'm just not the full Wild West, right? I'm kind of like, at first it's fine, but then I'm like, talking of guns and horses, it's like talking about cars or animal breeding in Atlas. I just turn off. But Supernatural, Eldrick, Weird West, World of Darkness, Doomtown style Western, mate, that is my wheelhouse. And so, yeah, and well, the proof's in the pudding. I've been playing this every single day since it's launched. for a lot of hours a day, yeah? Like, my horse was, put it this way, my horse was very old, yeah? I've loved it. I've loved all the people I've met. I'm enjoying learning more and more about kind of all the roleplay and that. Yeah, it's been great, right? And the owner and the devs and the staff, Mint, you know, they're getting updates and things put on the game, on the server, just so well. It's just good. It's very Moorish. It's very addictive. I won't lie. I do sometimes wake up in the morning, have my coffee, even when I'm not streaming that. I'm like, oh, fuck, I might just log in. You know, like I just stand in the Hastur's pole in Blackwater, right? And just, the fact that I can sit on a virtual pole, lean next to a virtual pole, you know, in Red Dead for 2-3 hours, just watching the world go by and act pretty much like a player NPC, right, for people, says a lot for the server, right? Says a lot for the server. So I've had a blast. So yeah, so I'm glad. I'm glad. It's been tip top. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it, right? Like I also do contraband roleplay mostly, right? I'm a one-trick pony. I play Hastur, Yamcorp, I have my valued employees, and we do contraband and weird Eldritch shit. And without a contraband system too, same with the server of whatever game we play on, same thing. I'm just gonna go. Great. Oh, I should have. Oh, what'd I do? Here, that's for. No, that's for wood pulp. Oh, I'm so confused. What was I doing? Why? Help me. I need my handler. Where's Miss Eden? Oh no. Alright. Supernatural. I also agree playing yeah, right. And that's what I mean. So it's just glorious. It's kind of everything I wanted. I used to say, you know what would get me into Red Dead? Ah, yeah, I'm making rolling papers, but I came to Rhodes to process some bullshit to get some extra resources from it. And as we all know, with the wonders of crafting, especially this type of thing. Oh no, yes, it was tree bark. Okay, that's cool. So we can do how many tree bark? Oh, I've got. Yeah, no, I can do that. I can do that. Maybe. Quick, let's go, get it. Do you reckon we can do it? I reckon we can do it. Go. Wood pulp. 50 crafts? 50 crafts of it. No, hang on. What's that? 10 crafts of it. Yeah, that's going to be... Oh, that's actually... Damn, that's actually a lot of wood pulp, isn't it? But yeah, bark to wood pulp is actually... I didn't realise that was that, actually. I didn't realise it was 2 equals 10 pulp. Oh, that's good, actually. That's good to know. I'm trying to work out how we can make tobacco businesses profitable to be able to hire people to help them. I'm a firm believer in not doing everything myself. No offense to anyone does, and I can't stress that enough, but I don't like doing things all by myself. I like to include as many people as I can into business ventures to give them opportunities for both roleplay and, mechanical fun, right? So Hastur wants to get people to do lumber shit for him. Hastur wants to get people to grow the shit for him, right? But the problem is the price of the tobacco... the price of the tobacco in the general store, and that you have to sell it cheaper than what they sell it for, the margin to do that is non-existent, because the lumberjack guy, you can sell wood pulp and fibre for 15 cents a piece. I mean, if I gave people, if I said, oh, I can only pay you what the other dude will do, which is pretty bad, that's still like, it ends up being $3 of materials to make a packet of cigarettes or something. And seeing as that the cigarettes are already $5, if you're going to sell them cheaper than $5, what, 3 or 4? Well, if $3 is already just paying people for the wood stuff, and then you got to, you see what I mean? See the issue? There's a pretty big issue there. Yeah, it's softwood into plant fibre. We'll just quit out for a second. We'll let the reset, and then I'll catch up. I'll just do a chat thing and vibe for a moment, then we'll restart. I realised that Lucy was making packs of cigs. The bark to... Yeah, so bark to pulp's good. Yeah, so the problem is this, and yet again, this is a problem, right? I still find that a problem, that it still unfortunately gravitates, and it's like some other things. It kind of forces people in a way to either go, yeah, for the role play, I will take losses, financially to at least get people doing it, or as some people do, you know, and as I have had, I've had glorious people go, we will help you for free, right? And that's nice, but that's not a good business model, is having people give you the things you need for free, right? That it's generous, but it doesn't help you as a role-playing a business. So for me, what I'm going to suggest in the Discord, and this will be a hot take, but I think most people in business will agree, I would like the general store to be at least twice the price of what they sell that shit for. Like $10 a packet, $5 a cigar, and people will be like, that's expensive. Well, one, it's a luxury product, the cigars especially, and two, that I think gives the flexibility then for tobacco sellers to like get to that more, you know, sell for $5 or $6 a packet, which will then definitely make it so you could pay some people to do, you know, you could buy tobacco off people and dry it yourself, and then you could buy wood stuff from people and make the papers yourself and then sell them, right? So, but at the moment it's very, as you said, realistically the best way of doing it, go get the wood shit yourself and also grow the stuff yourself, right? And I just don't want to do that. So, yeah, I'll make the suggestion to raise the store prices, because in a real world, you want the stores to offer. So if a player cannot run a store, you want a general store or something where people can still get something from, right? But also now that stores can put up a buy and sell list, yeah, without them being there, yeah, the catalog, and also with some items, I don't think they're like cigarettes, for example. You know, this is my belief. If we have a healthy server with a lot, like if we have business owners in all the towns selling everything, right? I think it's acceptable to say sometimes if the store's shut, well, you just have to wait till you buy them from a player. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like, that's okay. So I'd be fine if they phased out some of the stores once they get established businesses that are proving that they're open a fair bit and they have staff doing shifts and that, right? I think the dream world would be in the tobacco, for example, that there is no locally run tobacco store anymore after a while, that it shuts up shop. And then you've got the player-owned tobacco sellers, yeah? And then they can set prices and, you know, there's role-play intrigue. It adds a lot, but I can see why there isn't to start with, yeah? I can see. But, yeah, that's my opinion on it anyway. Don't even get me started on the contraband. Oh my god. We have science the shit out of that, and it is... it's definitely not worth doing at the moment. That's a sure. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. And that's all it is, right? I want to be able to, when people say, I go, what do you do? And they go, I love lumberjacking. I want to hire that lumberjack because Hastur doesn't want to. Hell no. Right? Like, he will if you have to. Hastur doesn't want to do that shit. Yeah, right, that's right. The farming and that, right? Exactly. You know, when sometimes you want to roleplay it, I always found it funny when you would get doctors, and not just this server, like other servers, right? I always found it funny when you would find doctors and other government officers picking strawberries in the field because they had to earn a bit more money, right? You know what I mean? It was like, they weren't doing it necessarily because they enjoyed it. They were doing it because they have to, and you shouldn't really have that, right? Like, it's okay when you start out having to find work, but I don't think a saloon owner or a gunsmith owner should feel like they have to farm because selling potatoes makes more money than lumberjack. You know what I mean? It's just odd, because the more you take people away from the businesses, the more they're not at the businesses, right? Right? The whole point of having a business is to try to be there as much as you can and have other people as staff being there as much as possible, keeping it open. So, in my opinion. So, yeah. Just Lochabar thoughts, right? But in an ideal world, the businesses will all be open with multiple staff that will cover both normal hours and DGen oceanic hours. And I think it's okay then. And if no one's there for those hours, there's no more shops until then, right? That's fine. You know, it creates a bit of scarcity. It creates a bit of demand for player products rather than just go to the general store and pick a bunch of shit up. You know, in an ideal world, it would be all player-run economy, and that would be my true happy place. It really would. I love... That's why I love games like Eco, yeah, where it's just Lord of the Flyers for passive-aggressives. I love Eco. So, yeah. But, yeah, I know you're probably getting in there, so I hope the journey for the rest of the day is good, yeah? Frequently empty, which is sad for a character like Lucy who loves to talk to people about Lady Luck and the Blackjack. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's... And unfortunately that's... Yeah. So, all I'll say is, it was good to see you once we do again. It's a pleasure. But yeah, I agree with everything you've said, right? 100%, yeah? But have fun, yeah? Have fun in your journey today. We'll talk again. Thanks for popping in too. I appreciate it. So we've done... Okay, so Rue kind of said they're going to have a rest for about half an hour. So... Well, that's actually fine, because I'm going to be at Caliga Hall anyway, twatting around with all this. I appreciate it, bud. If you like old Australian dudes that fucking well talk about role-playing games, card games, 3D printing, and rambling of bullshit, you're in the right place. It's also... Right. Okay. So the bark thing's actually good because if you do lumberjacking, the problem is that it doesn't solve the problem if a lumber person goes up and you go, hey, well, I'm happy to do lumberjack working for you. What was I was thinking the other day? It was like, even if I have staff myself, that's what they do. I still need to pay them for their time. I still want to give them some dividends from the smokes. And so it still doesn't change the fact that when they're lumberjacking, they are lumberjacking materials that they could in essence just be for the business, sell to the NPC guy for more money than we're earning in our own business. And that is the problem. That is the crux of the problem. The other thing they could do is lower the price that the NPC gives. Plain and simple. I think wood pulp and fibre should be probably just 0.5 cents rather than 15. That would allow some decent profit margin to be able to hire staff. And it's the same thing with the strawberry deputy. As you see, he wants to bankroll Hastur, which is great, but it doesn't change the fact that it would not be a self-sustaining fix. It would be money to temporarily pay people to encourage roleplay, but the whole point here is it needs to be So how does this work? This place is really horrible with the card, isn't it? Right, so why is it going to keep on getting put back into the Oh, I feel the bloody horse script's gone. I feel after restart the horse script just dies in the ass or something. That's probably the only common problem I've had on the server is the horse script just has its moment. I just noticed there, Lime Lemonade has an icon though, so that's bloody excellent. Bravo. That's actually cool. Things like that. As I said, staff and the team are They're doing all things. Oh. Looks okay. You don't know? You don't know? Oh no. Oh no. Where the fuck am I running around? I just what am I doing here? I want some food. Where's the parlour? Oh, this is the parlour. Mate, this is the parlour, you idiot. Right. We'll see. It just gets fucky wucky. Basically, we had problems last night when I met Harriet and Bonnie. Well, the other night we were up here and just literally Hastur's trying to summon the bloody stupid He's trying to summon the cart and it just refused to. But I summoned it up in Blackwater, right? So it also summons up, unlike the horse, it won't summon up in front of you. It summons like it might be roads, whatever the mapping of roads is, or where spawn points are for things. It just might hate roads with a passion. So, but then again, my horse didn't come either. So, right, your horse has been sent to a stable, right? So yeah, there we go, right? There you go, right? Like to spawn, and then instantly gets voided, yoinked back into the stable, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? And then I think what happens, right, is once it buggers up, right? Once it stuffs up, I think then it kind of creates a cascade of stuffing up for the calling kind of thing. It goes, oh, but it's in the stable, but it's actually not, but it is, but actually. Ah, do you see that? Like that I feel that it just spawned over there, right? Yeah, there's something. There's got to be something that's going on. Right. Am I able to log out and not be 20,000 in queue? Let's have a look. It is that spicy time of... fuck, it's 96 of 115. Oh! Oh, I don't want to log out. But also... Right? But also... Oh, okay. We heard it first. Saz reckons I'll be fine. Which, indeed, said might. So, so that's fair. That's a caveat. You did say might, not will be. So, fair play, right? Fair play. You might be fine. You might also be stuck in a 500 queue. This is about the time when it goes pretty solid, though. Right? 100%. I feel if it... I mean, I don't know, but I feel if they keep getting as popular as they are, and if they honestly keep doing such a good job as they are, and I hope they do, right? Like, I don't want them to stop doing a great job. They're having a little break too, which is good. They all need a break and not have to be rah. I think the game has enough content for them to have a good week off, other than some critical errors that say need to be addressed. But it's going to be popular, right? It's becoming very popular, and as they said, it is actually getting just as popular as I don't know. I mean, it's getting kind of wild RP-ish level, isn't it? It's I mean, it's obviously not full, but it's pretty popular now. It's consistent in its numbers, I should say. Like, it's usually in the morning, it's around about 50 to 70. And then around this time or an hour or two before for another maybe hour or so. There's at least max, usually. And then obviously kind of me, the Aussie time, it's around my 6 in the afternoon, yeah, 7 is when it starts to go down and down and down to it. At about Oceanic Aussie degen hours at the moment are around 20 to 26, 27, which is still actually better than the 5, or it was actually between 4 and 10 for the first week, right? So the fact it's spiked up to 20 to 20, nearly 30 now, and there's only going to be more degen Oceanic players starting to look at it and go, oh shit, right? And the more of them start looking at it, the more they'll be like, oh fuck yeah, let's go, right? Because I've noticed a few more Aussies, yeah. I've met more Aussies now starting to play in my late evenings. So what I'm getting at is there will be a point, unfortunately but fortunately, where I guess they'll have to look at some sort of ethical prior or something, right? You know what I mean? Like, which yet again, I don't mind the concept of a priority, as long as it's just fair, right? As long as it's fair, as long as it's not overly ridiculous in cost, and you know you have to bloody no, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's a fair ethical prio, which is a look, if you really, really, really want to help the server out and shit, you can pay us a couple of bucks to get some prio. I'm fine with that. I've enjoyed the game enough that I don't mind. I would rather give them a subscription or something of an amount rather than say, you know, some game or service that I'm not using at the moment. So obviously it's not there yet, and obviously they haven't talked anything about that. But I just feel that if they do keep doing such a good job, you know, they'll have to do something, right? Or they just go, well, we're not going to accept prior. We just it's just is what it is. You log in and you wait, right? Which I think a lot of people actually have. Like at the end of the day, just they're used to it, right? Like that's just the way it is. I see that on a lot of like Gold Rush and things like that. I mean, they're public servers though, so obviously usually going to get more people in a queue on them because simply it's easy for people to just jump on the server, shitlord or otherwise. So let's try. Hey, there we go. There we go. We got our cart. Oh, fuck me. Look where we are. So there is a problem. I'm sure. I don't know whether someone said it. Surely they have, right? It's a consistent problem. This is the devil's ground or something, right? Oh shit. Long story short, sometimes some of us have experienced the joy where you will log out in certain places, and you'll go through the void. On a bad day, you'll literally fall through the mesh and everything. And it always ends up being right here, south of Valentine, at that train track area. Every time. Every time. Bang, woo, wherever you are on the map, you are here now. So that's a thing, right? That's a thing. Oh, the good thing is, I guess, Prue's like freaking well having a break, so in the 30-40 minutes, so I guess that's time for me to get on down that way. What we got? So we've got that filled up. So we got 100. Got 47. What's that? 53? Yeah, I can actually. Yeah. All right. All right. Actually, I don't. Yeah, I don't actually want to ride the. I want to ride down there. Oh. Okay. But yeah, they've... Oh, fuck, we need some more food, don't we? How are we? What a day of mirth, whimsy, and bullshittery. And we actually have done some air quote work TM for the business, the legal business. My goodness, truly. But yeah, I feel the place that Hastur's found, I think both Dr. Des have received, and we'll be like, yeah, this is a good one. So, don't know if he'll come up. I don't know what the place with it either is. I kind of need to reach out to him and say, is this a place that you will be, like, is this an official place? My kind of concern with Saint Denis is that, and I get it, right? But I get that Saint Denis, the Bastille will be the main, air quote, saloon for food and drink, which they need. They bloody well need in Saint Denis, right? But my concern is that means then that the other saloons like Doyle's and the place I found will be considered just later down the track private. You know, like the businesses which you just make and you'll put in, they'll do a proper application for and stuff. They're like roleplay businesses, I guess, right? They're roleplay businesses. So, you know, part of me is kind of like, I really would like an actual business, right? I would like to actually run a proper saloon or something and get food. I want to know that a food drink establishment actually, you know, I know will have someone there and have a good amount of food and drink most of the times. But you know, as I said, a part of me is like, as much as I do love the Bastille and I love the jokey storyline of the high society versus Yam Corp kind of thing. It's great. Also, you know, I do take appreciation that I think Miss Rebecca and Sebastian and crew really would probably run it appropriately to what it needs to be. I mean, the main thing is, as long as they do generally believe that they can actually be there with shifts and staff and be there for people to come in with food, drink and conversation, then, you know, that's good. But, you know, it's a case that if they want to see, well, we want it for social gatherings and the food and drink, but we're not going to be there as much otherwise. It's like, well, if we got it, we'd be happy to work something out with them. Like, look, you can do still your social bullshit, you know, as much as you need to. Not going to stop anyone from bloody well doing cool, interesting things. The other side of me, though, is kind of like, so, and also bear in mind with the Bastille, right? I don't know. Like, for all I know, it's already been decided, right? They know people, you know, it's like, yeah, that's actually going to be these people's thing for kind of events and stuff, right? So I don't know. I'm only making the assumption that the Saint Denis needs a saloon and some bars, right? Because it's a bigger city and it needs people. Otherwise, at the moment, their services are pretty much non-existent. So the other side, though, I mean, I'd say that I feel they would be better suited for the Bastille, but at the same time, from a roleplay perspective, I like the idea that Hastur, Yamcorp and friends aren't considered worthy of it, and I feel that could be some pretty funny roleplay of actually them running it, right? With the disdain of high society and various interactions between those members and the friends of Hastur and co, right? So I think either way, I think there's excellent roleplay opportunities for and it's not just Sebastian and friends and myself that are interested in it, right? It's going to be a shitload of people who would push in an application for it, right? Obviously, right? So hence why also Hastur has not once. That's why he got a bit pissy with Sylvie. Not pissy, but he was like wanted to make sure that Sylvie knew that, you know, to go back and tell Sebastian, because she will, that he's heard rumours that people have been saying that Hastur's been mentioning that he owns the Bastille already and it's already his, when in no way has Hastur done so, and in no way does he do that as business. You know, if he wants to do a hostile takeover, they would know about it. right pseudo threats, right? 100%. If there was going to be a hostile takeover, my goodness. But that was a good bit of roleplay, right? That was just that was the Saint Denis game that is played, right? Lots of words and I loved how it was the whole do you know who the King of Saint Denis is? No, I thought it was Sebastian. Oh, we had heard that it was you that's writing on the words. And yet again, Hastur's just like pointing out in no way does Hastur do dumb shit like that. Like that's of no interest to Hastur. Like Hastur doesn't go writing on people's doors and shit like this. Hastur was here, right? And I like the fact that they are spreading it amongst themselves that Hastur does that, right? That's amazing. That's just funny shit. I love it. So props to Sebastian, Rebecca, Silva, and all them, because I love their upper class bullshit. I'm happy every time I run into the buggers, and it's just a cool little story arc for Yamcorp and friends. But the main thing here is I honestly don't care who gets it. You know, at the end of the day, if we don't get it and they do, excellent, because I know they'll do the place service. I hope that if there was a chance that we could get it and our application was decided that yes, I hope they appreciate too that we would run it first and foremost as a proper store for people to get food and drink, right? Like I will make sure that there is food and drink at most times, and I would make sure there is some staff there a reasonable amount of the day and DGen Oceanic hours, right? Which is important to me. Ah, yes. Crows and shit. Fantastic, yes. Horses losing their shit. Alright. Look at this. We be making some baccy stuff. Alright. Rolling papers. Beautiful. Beautiful. So yeah, that's my mindset with it, right? As I said, the worst groups and people, or not the worst groups, but the worst thing that can happen to a business in one of these games is just people aren't there, right? Because I mean, on one part of it, I feel having stock of items is all well and good. It's important, right? A saloon needs food and drink. A gun store needs a selection of weapons. A blacksmith needs a selection of items. And if they're there in person, you can get it cheaper or whatever, right? But I feel those places still need people there with reasonable frequency. And I know the argument would be, yes, but, you know, some people like to go off and do shit for hours. But it's kind of part of the bargain. I think if you're going to run a business, you still got to have that time off for roleplay. But I still think that each day you've got to be able to have that, yeah, I can be there for, and more importantly, if I can't be there, I am able to get other people to run the store at multiple times in the day. Because one thing we've noticed at gun stores at the moment at DG and Oceanic hours is just not good, right? Like there's no one can find a gun store and shit at night time. Same with blacksmiths. Actually, same with most things. The saloons usually have no food at night. Even Blackwater usually has no food at night. And it's not on fault of them that, like, oh, well, you know, everyone's bought food. Good. And we restock it 3 times a day. It's just the fact that there's no restock at night. There's no staff member that's able to log in. And that's not just Blackwater, that's everywhere, right? There's a lot of places don't have any Oceanic degen people. So there are some definitely gaps. Now, do we make a level? We have not. Okay. I've got 60, so I can do 30. How much do the papers stack to? So that's the problem, right? How much do the papers stack to? I think the stack sizes might need to be increased for some of them. Am I just not seeing it? I'm just not seeing it, am I? Oh, there it is, 50. So they stack in 100, don't they? Yeah. Okay, so... So 10 crafts is going to be 50 and 50, right? Yeah. There we go. Look at this. The Wyvern Wangle is being made. Oh my goodness. I'm guessing cigars are probably at level 3, 4, or 5 or something, right? Like, I'm guessing. That's what the go is. But, yet again, I don't care about money. Well, many people don't. But to promote good business roleplay, I need to pay staff wages or nice things in return. I've got to pay people to buy goods and items that we use, so we don't have to, and we've got more time to do our leisure. Oh, so close, right? So I can do 5 packets now. $40 experience. That won't be enough. We'll still got to do a fair bit, but anyway. That's fine. Nice. Okay. How many actually, that's a point. How many packets of smokes does it stack to? 100. All right. Well, 100 packets of smokes that's fine. So now we need some more fiber, don't we? What do we got in here, peeps? What do we got in here? We've got... Yeah, okay. Good. I was like, please don't be spawning, you know, halfway through Whoop Whoop or something, please. Okay. So we'll ride the horse on. Look at this. This is probably the most productive Hastur's actually been, right? Truly. Who is he even at this point? This is some bullshit, actually, isn't he? He's gone all fucking respectable. Ugh. Right? Ugh. Truly. Ugh. How vile. How vile. So we need 22 more pulp. Yeah? Yeah. So that's another 100 and 100. We're actually being pretty productive too. But yet again, I can't wait to be able to get this to the point where I can get people doing this so they have fun doing the roleplay of getting Yam Corpse, you know, that we are the fine distributors of wood shit for Yam Corpse, finest Wangles, and you know, eventually, as I said, getting some people and paying them to grow the stuff. And the thing is, I can buy them the fertilizer. You know, I can go, here's the fertilizer and the seeds. You know, pretty much I'm going to pay you for just literally planting them, fertilizing, watering them, and watching over them, right? Like, so literally they're getting paid for their time. That's it. So, you know, get paid for. And the way I would do it is go, how much do I think they would earn? So if it's, say, half an hour to grow the tobacco, right? What I would do is I'd be like, well, if they were lumberjacking this, and this, how much money do you think? Well, we've got a what's the name? Fucking what's the name, Joe? Yeah. Sure, have a look at said telegram in a moment. Just have to go out to Rhodes. What I think I'll do is we'll roll the papers up now. That's the idea. We'll get the papers rolled. And then we'll go from there, right? Go from there. Okay, now, so we got more dry leaf. Dry leaf, 10. So 2 crafts, right? And we'll check this mail. And yeah, so now so I'll just go 40 and 40. Yep. Do we have anything on this one? I won't lie, I'm actually having fun doing this. I generally... I know I've probably sounded that Hastur actually doesn't like... Oh, hang on. Oh, fuck no. How many more is in here? So we got 56. I can do another batch. Can't I? 49. So there's 49. So I'll do another 40, right? Yeah. Yeah, nice. Alright. What are you doing, old girl? What are you doing? There you go, girl. No, you can't. Lay off for a moment. Okay, we'll check this telegram, but I'll just... What time is it? Maybe Rue will wake up too. So it's 8 crafts of it, right? Yeah, alright, this is good, So we got a lot there. So we got to process down the softwood. So that bark, the 2 bark equals bloody 10 pulp. That's actually good. So basically it's only 20 bark needed for 100 pulp. And then 50 softwood equals 100 fiber. Alright. Yeah, alright. Okay, let's go and see what's the mail. There's literally a turtle just bloody vibing. Snake eye. Hello, how are we? Are you looking at books there, Roo? Okay, we'll catch her in a sec. Old Diego Cat's just sleeping the fuck out at the moment, right? He is just in the fucking zone. Oh boy. The wee little boy. He's just vibing. Road station. I've never actually been into here for the telegram, eh? I've never actually been into the station, so... Let's just find out... I don't know where the actual telegrams are. Oh. Greetings. Please forgive my absence. I have been fearful all I did. I do again what I intend to be the senior saint. Perhaps we catch over drinks. We could. Yes. Drinks and Fine conversation. Sure. Dear Miss Adam. Field work. As always vital. Silver is always vital. It is good to see have found yourself well. I am currently in Rhodes and Carnegie Hall making our Wyvern Wangle, but soon, but we'll make way down to Saint Denis soon to catch up and also plant some of our tobacco plants. Have found another option for our bar and saloon. Guards faster. There we go. Good. Alright, so we're gonna go down to make sure, see if we'll just hang out there for a bit. And see if Rue is down the hall. Now, did I need to do anything up here? Yeah, I did actually. Actually, while I'm up here, I mean, I might as well process our bullshit. Might as well. Why did I even think? Did I even think that? Oh no! Oh, are you callous too? What is going on? Oh my goodness. What's going on there, bro? So we got 16 fiber there. So Hastur's got all the work happening today, right? Truly. Like, what the fuck a doodle do, right? Truly. And it'll be good to get back down Saint Denis, right? Because I know how much Sebastian and Miss Rebecca and Sylvia and all that probably very much miss him, right? And so we can't offer their finest of conversation. Now, so what did I say? It's how much? It's 50 softwood, right? And then 20, right? I know I don't even need any more bark, do I? This is what I mean. Like, this is what I'd like to hire people to do. I like it. Like, I actually generally find it pretty cool and vibe, right? But Hastur... you know, Hastur needs the time to yap, right? And Hastur, as a businessman and the way he does things, he doesn't... He's not a character that, you know... His best value as a character is not him chopping wood or mining rock, right? Like, that's just the reality, right? He's not... There's no real value add to him doing that when he could hire other people to do it. That actually do enjoy kicking back with the people and doing it, right? Diego's had a little... He's having a full sleep. He's had a big day, the little boy. Big day. Big day. Alright, so we've got wood pulp, and now we need fibre, yeah? Yeah. Hell yeah. We be getting it done. I hope over time too. I like the idea of the crafting, like processing, and that where you do it over and over and get experience doing it. And you new recipes. I'm a big fan in role-playing mechanics in these games, 100%. Now I could probably just put on my horse, right? Right. So have I got any more soft wood? I do, yeah, okay, so just another 50, right? Another 50, there's 100 of that. And then we've still got the bark. Yeah, we've still got the bark that we're using up on this one, right? So... Right, so we'll do this, and then we'll go down to Carnegie Hall, see if Prue's there. Do this, then we'll go down to Saint Denis, see if we can quickly find Miss Eden, and go from there. Hastur can catch up with Miss Eden, and if Prue's with us, Prue can meet Miss Eden, which would be excellent. And I'd like to give, because it's cool. Prue Peeps is playing Prue. It's cool that Prue's been hanging around, especially in Chase as well. Like it's nice and cool. So I'd like to be able to give them. They've been helping Hastur out, right, and having a laugh with him. So I'd like to be able to give them some sort of extra things. And they've got plenty of things to do, right? But it'd be nice that I could give them something at least for their thank you in terms of role play and bits and bobs. Wait, did I do wood pulp or what? That was wood pulp I did, right? So it's fibre. Plant fibre. So 5, yeah. Yeah. And the other thing too, yet again, it's a lot of. I mean, it doesn't seem like much. You're like, oh, you just get these plants, but even just lumberjacking takes time because you got to hit E and use your left click, and you don't get things sometimes. Then you got to transport, and then you got to play inventory management simulator, so you got to bug around with weight and slots, right? And so by the time you do that, then you got to say come to here, and as we've seen, even processing a couple of hundred. And I know it's like, well, that's not much, and it's not hard to do, but the point is, if you're then literally making like 1 cent per packet of cigarettes or something, yeah, all this stuff one does is actually a bit what the shit. So you got 100, 100, 100, 100, correct? Yeah. I'm actually going to grab 16 out, just so I know that I've got 100. And, oh, yeah, I can't anyway. Right. Yeah, okay. So... So then it's just... Well, I can't do anything here. Like, well, I suppose I can put... I suppose I could go... No. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Ooh. I suppose if I do this... Yeah, if I do this, if I go 60 at least, right? That takes the stuff out of my storage here. I don't want that 2 extra bark. And then... And the softwood... Softwood turns into plant fibre. So what's that, 30... That'll be 60 extra fibre, I guess. Yeah, I may as well, right? I may as well do this. So... Well, no, actually, no, because that's far better keeping it as storage-wise than blooming it out into actual plant fibre, right? Yeah. But then you're going to be using it. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we go this, we'll put this away, correct? Come on. Right. And it's the same thing too, like I don't want to be spending all day and night trying to churn out cigarettes, rah. Like, when we get people hired anyway, that's fine, but I'm not trying to mass produce billions of cigarettes to smash the market. There's people all what's the word for it? There's people also doing it, you know. I want friendly roleplay competition's good, but I definitely want to make sure that they're selling their smokes too. So, you know, if I do, but the thing is, yet again, right, in terms of a money maker, right, that's not really, unless you do it all yourself, because it still comes down to the fact that to beat the tobacconist, you got to sell the shit for like $3 or $4, right? And that's per carton of cigarettes, I might point out. Right? You know what I mean? Like that's so all this effort, and it's like, oh, look at that. You got yourself, you know, you sold 10 packets. You sold 10 packets, $30. Yeah. Also, you could just sell, you know, 30 things. Oh, hello there.
Hello indeed. How are you this evening?
I am very well. You got my telegram then?
I did indeed, yes.
How delightful. Yes. I just actually was up in roads there processing down the bits and bobs, and then I was coming down here to roll some papers, and also have you had the enjoyment yet of meeting Rue?
I don't believe so.
You will like Rue. Rue has been, honestly, the very best honorary, valued Yamcorp employee, truly. Rue and Chance, so they've... Rue's been running around. Rue's even wearing the colours. Yes, truly.
Oh, really?
True. They are.
Wondrous.
They're trying to get. They're getting good marks so far on their application tests. I'm sure. But yes, Rue's excellent. We've got big adventures today. But Rue was having a little rest in the library here, and they said maybe about 30, 40 minutes of contemplation in the library, which is coming up to about an hour. And so I don't know if what the goes. But anyway, long story short. Come hither if you would like, and we can have a look.
Of course, lead.
How do you find yourself this afternoon then, as it comes into night?
Decent enough, I feel. And yourself? Have you been keeping out of trouble?
Oh, I have a splint on me. I have travelled across the entire continent. I've been via train. There's been vampire. I've been keeping well. Yes.
So I see.
Bro, have you contemplated? Is the contemplation finished, or do you need more contemplation time? Okay. Well, if you are contemplating that hard, I shall contemplate over at the tobacco rolling place just over here. Okay. Rue knows what I was doing anyway. I did mention that I would be more around here doing the tobacco stuff anyway. But yes, indeed, I've met interesting people. I've had many adventures of things to tell you bit by bit. New discoveries of interesting Yamcorp interest. More things for Dr. Des to research and develop. People of interest and things for you as well, for your predilections of interests. And also, you know, promoting our very legal, actual cigarette business.
Wonderful. It seems you've been rather busy.
Oh, well, you know, I mean by busy, if you mean every time. This is the first time I've actually... Oh, hang on. Well, I missed that one, didn't I? Yeah, that entrance there is where I run. Oh, that's why I was getting the horse in here. That's why. Yeah. Oh, this here is actually, this is Callus 2.
Ah, so Callus, the original, has finally passed beyond.
No, the ornery devil horse. No, Callus is still romping around. Once I get her out if I feel like in an ornery mood or something with people, but no, Callus is kind of out there, kind of up near Strawberry Way. He's just munching on grass and getting all the happiness. This is Callus the second. I got this down in Saint Denis. I got her, and I think it's Arena. It's a lady. She doesn't speak with words of the mouth, but she does speak with sign. And yes, amazing person. But got this all organised for me, and fully trained. It was like $400. Yeah, $400. Fully trained. Wild horse all trained in.
Oh, very good. So, why the splint?
Well, you see, we may have been in Saint Denis. Oh, okay. I see what's... Okay, can we... Okay, you like Miss Eat? Oh, okay. Well, looks like you've made a friend, Miss Eat, and Callus too does like you.
That or Callus 2 is fixing to kick me, one of the two.
Wait. Oh, god damn it. Wait, why is that? Oh, that's why. Hang on, Callus, come here. I need you anyway. I need you to put my cigarette papers in you. hang on. I feel when you fed Callus, yes, or brushed or patted her, she was like, yes, I like this. I need this more.
I see. A little bit of affection goes a long way with this one.
Mm-hmm. Where's the papers? 80. Okay, now I've got to get my cart. Call the cart. Okay, this is a process. This is a whole thing. Okay, of course the yam cart would be all the way over there. Oh, good. Oh! These carts are just the devil's own, right? Okay, this is the yam cart. This is our kind of like moving things around cart.
I see. Yes, very utility featured.
What? You just stay there. Oh my! It's just like it's horses there, carts there. Oh my god. Anyway, split. Yeah, okay. I'll see if I start rolling these cigarette papers, then I shall tell you. Yes. It really is a process. Yes. So basically, we were in Saint Denis. I took our friends from out west, Kit, Bishop, and the crew out that way. They've never been into Saint Denis, and they really don't like Saint Denis. And I was like, hey, you want to go to Saint Denis? Bugger it. I'll show you a few places I found that are pretty cool. And they're like, yeah, all right. So excellent. So I gave them a big old tour and of some places. May or may not have shown Bishop and them that fancy little gallows place, yeah? Maybe at night. I feel my words are not reaching you, are they?
They are indeed our mind reaching you.
No, they were not. No, that okay. Yeah, no, all right. Well, that's good to know. I can roll stuff while talking. Right. I'm glad that that's at least a thing. Yes.
Indeed. I just can't be as flight of mind as I tend to be sometimes.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Anyways, so the gallows at night. Yes.
Sorry, just now I go to this horse and now I get the fiber and pulp from here. It's a fucking process. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, so basically we got there, showed him the gallows, that fancy place, and I was like, oh my, it was like about 3:30 or something, and I'm like, quick, welcome to Saint Denis, let's go, and we ran up and they followed me and I got to the gallows and I said, well, I've heard rumours that if you do go through, we have borne witness to, and Bishop's just all like, oh, what's this, and they all walk up, well, and then the lady appeared, another lady in green.
Another lady. Oh. We're sure it wasn't Dr. Des, right?
Oh, of course, hypothetically, I don't know, maybe, but shall we say that it wasn't? And indeed, they were like, what the hell? And their guns are drawn. And that lady, she did the same as to us. She looked at us intently, glided towards us, and then ran at Mr. Bishop. And he's like, oh, his police gun flap, 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 a bat, and it did find purchase upon his neck.
Oh dear.
So, we did administer what Dr. Des did. Dr. Des drank some, ate food and drank that, and she said, oh, that's good, eat, drink quick to maybe resist the urges, or I don't know, I'm just going to do it, you know, and Bishop's just like, well, I'm going to drink. He goes, I'm going to drink the vodka. So he just started getting shit-faced, and then it was like, looks like he's okay, but he is going to tell me if he does not feel okay tomorrow. He went to have a rest when we went back out west. So that was it. That was their first journey into Saint Denis, eh? Welcome to Saint Denis that you really don't like the place. By the way, you just got bit by a possible vampire.
Welcome to Saint Denis. It bites.
Exactly, right? Exactly. So anyway, showed him around Saint Denis. I showed him this place, which I'll show you, which I think you'll appreciate as a... Well, it may not be as luxurious as the Bastille, but I think you'll go, yeah, actually, Hastur, this feels more us. Yeah, okay. And it's not Doyle's. Don't worry. It still has the finery and I feel luxury that you enjoy, but tempered with how we are as a corporation. So, indeed, I await your critique. But upon showing them, we had a little shortcut involving a rooftop and maybe our judgment of boxes and landing on them, and proceeded to all of us. It was oops all us in a big cuddle puddle at the next to the boxes, not of them, and there was a few cracks, a few sprains, and a few bits and pieces involved with all of us, and hence someone had a splint on them, and I thought I'd put it on me. Just in case. Yes, just in case.
Now, I thought you learned your lesson a very long time ago about heights.
I mean, you would think so, and look, honestly, I have had horse crashes. I have been out west where I got we ran into cactuses, and I proceeded to get thrown amongst cactuses. It's just... Yes. Interesting.
I believe this is where I should threaten to create a harness for you and tie you somewhere, but I feel that is not exactly conducive towards, any sort of business or anything.
No, and I don't believe we're in Saint Denis, Miss Eden. So, this is what's the word for it? This is good, honest, actually it's not. This is Caliga Hall with a gentleman that may or may not be some sort of weird scholar researching the Eldritch Strange and offering private tuition to people.
Private tuition? Now, what exactly does that entail?
I'm going to sum it up here. I feel, because I've had a good friend that basically came out here and did not want to ever come back here after meeting the gentleman and conversing with him and the things that he did mention about his studies. So I don't actually advocate you or anyone else basically being out here on their own, be here with a group, but...
Right. And I do recall you telling me...
Yes.
Did you ever meet up with your friend again?
Yeah, I did. So basically... the main thing that shook her is she said, so it wasn't kind of weird, he's talking about just Eldritch shit, yeah? He's talking about esoterica. He's talking, I feel his library cards that you can get and his exclusive tutelage, and he'll show you the way and show you mysteries. I feel it's a cult, yeah? It's a cult. Yeah? He gives you probably masks and robes, and they offer locals to come over for a nice dinner or something, they've got to be a cult. He's definitely a cult leader or something.
Hastur, darling, honestly, that just sounds like one of our own.
Oh, he's no. I mean, look, usually, but when it's one of our own, I don't think usually puts the bejeebus on the people that we meet with. You know, there's a variance in scale of intrigue, right? There's intrigue, yeah, of the esoteric, and then there's that person put shivers down my spine and felt wrong. You know, when people say they feel wrong around people, well, we need to investigate. We need to research that.
Indeed, we do.
Yeah. So anyway, well, yeah, that's basically that gent there. But
what was that gent's name again?
John Stark.
Oh, let's see.
Well, now I've got something very nice for you. A little treat that I've picked up.
What did you find this time?
It's pretty fresh for today. Here, delicious. There you go.
You were at the bakery this morning?
I was indeed. I was late just not long ago today, actually. It's hence why it's still nice and fresh. All wrapped up
Wonderful.
there.
Thank you.
And a cup of tea is to go. Yeah, you know, a little pleasure. A cup of tea to go. They put even a fancy little, I don't know what they're doing there. There's some sort of little cover over it so you can kind of carry it around with you. That's pretty good. I like that.
Indeed. Something is bothering your horse.
That's not my horse. That's, hey, look at that. Do I see a... Wait, that's a crow. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that crows? Is it a crow or a bat? A bird? That's a crow. Raven?
I don't see what you're...
Okay, I've got a... No, okay. I'm just... Maybe I have had... maybe in all my research and development of new and interesting items to imbibe in, I've just...
You're hallucinating, darling?
Apparently, like, I haven't even tested anything upon myself. I'll get out of here. No, not get in there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I do not. Yeah, right. Am I not in front of me? Was that a bat or bird? I don't know.
It was a large black bird that just flew off, but I'm not quite sure if that's what was setting off the horses or not.
Interesting. Well, I mean, you know, it's like bloody hell. There are some interesting animals around, indeed, and so now it's like a game of like, oh, what's your story there, champ? And usually it's like, oh, it's just literally, it's a flock of crows or it's a flock of, so, you know, an eagle. It's like, but sometimes they get up close to you and they're all like, burr, burr, and you're like, oh, you know, you'll feed them a bit of meat, and do little happy dances and shit. It's like, oh, you best go now. I see the watch coming. It's like, burr, 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 burr. It's like, it's a farewell, friend. See you later. Okay. So yeah, so basically that's that with this place. But basically, let's walk up. I'm going to tell this here horse to stable itself. I don't think I've got anything else I need in here. $180 rolling papers made. Beautiful.
Wonderful.
Still unable to. I have not refined the art to make the Wyvern Wangle proper in its cigar form, only in the cigarettes. Hey matey, how you doing, buddy?
probably sell nicely, I would think, down in Saint Denis.
Oh, mate, I reckon they will. And so, I guess I just got to keep on, rolling them cigarettes, and maybe I'll have an epiphany or something as to a really good version of Wyvern Wangle.
Indeed, you'll just have to keep experimenting as you do.
Exactly. Always be wangling.
Indeed, that is the cowboy way, I believe.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm doing well, buddy. How about you, though? How about you? Have you been good? How is it that literally it's like, oh, I'm going to the library here, and oh yeah, the library's up here. I was going the right way. That's good. Dinner with some friend, cheeky Thai curry. Oh, I could do a cheeky Thai curry. I could do a cheeky Thai curry, or a curry in general. I will say though, I do like this place, like when it's a bit foggy and shit. Like that's good. That is. Well, yeah, I'll do one last check. I mean, with Rue's very independent and all the shit. So basically, if Rue knows I'm not here, Rue knows she'll just reach out with a telegram or something saying, hey, I'm fucking in Blackwater, I'm here, or Saint Denis. Maybe Rue just was like, fuck it, I'm going to contemplate up in the room up there a bit longer and screw. Actually, Rue was the one that actually gave us quite a lot of the today. Actually, it was really decent and gave us a shitload of all the wood stuff to make the papers at no expense to us. So I'll make sure that we take care of some interesting things for them. Look at that. Look at that place in the fog. That's great, that is.
Now I'm curious to see if there's still fire damage in there from the other evening.
Yeah, I mean, okay. We are here together. We're not on a lonesome, so sure. Ah, yes, the screech of the opossum. Fantastic. Maybe that's their little kind of doorbell, right? Just knock the brrrr. That'd be amazing, actually.
Perhaps.
Hello
So
there.
I'm not quite sure where the explosion took place.
Okay. Jean Stark, are you there? Hello, Jean. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Is it alive or is it faking dead?
I don't know, like...
No, I think it's well and truly dead.
Well, that's good to know that it was that was it screeching and then it died upstairs. Intriguing, right? Like, so what killed it? Have you been in here? Have you had a good look at all the rooms?
I have not.
Yeah, behold the wall of okay.
I see what you're speaking of now. Yes.
Yes. Yep. And then in this room, have a look at that.
I see.
Right. And then there is in this room.
Peculiar dressing room.
And then up here.
Huh. Well, I suppose we are quite lucky then at the tea party that the whole place didn't go up because,
Exactly. Right. Exactly. This, I feel you shall be intrigued upon.
Huh. Well, he's certainly a few cards short of a full deck, that's for certain.
Indeed, indeed, and I remember hearing when he did hear, he was conversing about the cards, and if you look at the desk here, he's got some to sort of see on the desk. A tarot deck of his, apparently, of which he was very much encouraging people to grab one. He was very eager for people to grab one and then decipher the true meanings upon them. And not kind of in the and in your line of industry, yes, like the please let us see. Oh, I don't know, the general thing. It was very intent and very yes. So what did you get? Yes. Oh, it's like yeah, okay. Oh, it's becoming nighttime. Oh, great. Yeah, no, it's good, isn't it? Really, it's.
Indeed, perhaps we should vacate this vicinity.
Oh, wait, there is a deep part of me that agrees. There's a deep part of me if Jean Stark doesn't just appear now through the doors and we just have an awkward moment where we look at him, he looks at us and goes, do you have a library card? I kind of like be disappointed now at this point. That would be amazing. Oh, truly. What's in here? Oh, this is the kitchen. Okay, nothing untoward. There we go. Oh, this was the best bit. Is we had.
I see. Well, if he was anywhere in earshot, he may have heard that particularly.
Well, I mean, when we last came in here as a group to have a look around, right? Like literally, one of them turned that on, so it was at night that music was playing, and I'm like, we're all gonna die. This is not great. And I do like the lighting though. That's a good lighting. Oh shit, that fog came up. I love this. I love this place. Oh, how delightful. Okay, I'll give one last chance here. Hey, Roo, are you contemplating? Has contemplation been met, or are you still asleep up there? And if you are, you're probably in your sleep going, fuck off, Hastur, I'm trying to sleep. That's fair. That's fair and valid, that is. Oh well. Okay. Now. So, what do I need to do? I do need to make my way down Saint Denis Way. Oh. Yes. Okay.
Sure.
Good.
Yes.
Okay.
What you're the one who's needing to do business. I am just here to get all of the gossip, as it were.
Yeah, no, definitely. So, all right, we'll do that then. Yeah, I feel Rue, if Rue actually does kind of wake up there soon, I feel either if they're interested they'll send a telegram. If not, they will just do whatever Rue does.
Indeed.
I shall show you the. It's not. This isn't a moment of like, oh, I can't wait to show you something, Miss Eden. Truly, another delightful. No, I'm actually just going to show you the farmland where we end up growing tobacco. I'm not actually going to grow. I'm not actually going to do the tobacco process while I'm talking to you with that, but I'll do that later in the evening. But at least you'll know where we do our stuff in case you need to tell someone or something like that. Yeah.
Indeed, or I know where to find you. If you...
Exactly. So I'm just trying to think basically since I last saw you about the Tea Party Day. What's occurred? So yeah, so basically I'm trying to work out how for our legal business we can do how I'd be able to hire people to do the lumberjack work as well as the growing of the stuff. Currently it's very difficult and almost impossible to pay anyone the fair value, but I am working on options. There is a sheriff of Strawberry who basically upon hearing that was very happy to apparently quote keep me out of trouble, and so would be happy to bankroll the helping of hiring people because he really likes the idea that we're doing a legitimate business.
I see.
So he offered
keeping you out of trouble, though. I mean, that feels like an impossible feat, but I mean, money doesn't hurt.
That's right. So I mean, he offered $1,000, write it all up in a contract. And I said, well, look, that's great. I said, but unfortunately, it still doesn't solve the problem. But unless the business can make money, which is the problem currently, it's just $1,000, of surplus cash that will eventually go, and it doesn't really solve the problem. But I said, once I solve the problem, if you still want to invest, I'll make sure that money does go to expediting some workers, more workers faster. Yeah, like I'd be able to upfront go, look, I'll give you this much if you're willing to spend, this time.
Indeed. Seed money certainly won't go amiss.
Just gonna have a look at this for a moment. Yeah, so that's exactly right there. Basically, it'll expedite. So anyway, that was interesting. The irony is succinct that getting funding by law in our business ventures.
Indeed.
So what else? I've had many. So a game is afoot in Sanctony over the hearts and minds of the denizens here. With our foray to acquiring the Bastille, yes.
Oh.
Now you did meet, didn't you? You met Mr. Sebastian, Miss Rebecca, didn't you?
In passing, yes, not truly formally. One of those, just hi, how do you do? In a big group or something like that. It wasn't fleeting moment.
So, but I've mentioned though how. They are of a high society group there, very very fancy. I think they like run like a Sunday club, and they're all about. They're very fancy. Now you would, I feel. You appreciate the finer things, indeed, but these are the true monsters. Yeah, they're the monsters that hide within society and just smile at you while giving you the most venomous of words. and yes, yeah, actually in hindsight, really, actually, and technically, fuck, are you a member of the tank? Shit, actually. Wow, fuck me, I guess. All right, well, no, you know what I'm saying. Like you've a seed and are an enjoyer of finer things, and you do have a looking about some things, but I don't think you would do it to the detriment of a person to make them feel small. Yes.
No, I reserve that solely for you, darling.
Exactly. Well, Mr. Sebastian, Miss Rebecca do reserve it not just for me, but for anyone that literally is not of Saint Denis society. Yes. But anyway, they also want to purchase. This is the area anyway. This is the farmland where we can plant the tobacco. Usually, I think I plant it. So usually I plant it here just because literally it's already got rows which you can clearly see the plants you grow. Yeah, I can just plant them in a row, can see them as they grow, and then British, I just get my bucket and I just go over to the marsh there. Beware of snakes and bloody alligators. But I go over and just get my water bucket filled up over there, and then I come back and water them all, and then half an hour later there's all our tobacco.
Very good.
Enter the world and bam, clothes are messed up. Yeah, fix them. I'll talk you through it if you want. I'll help you tomorrow, man. But upon hearing that we want to do the Bastille, and they want to do the Bastille, yes, they've been very... It's a game of intrigue, Miss Eden, that I've been playing with them. There's been lots of fancy words with daggers, lots of eyes looked at old Hastur, with kindness, yet of the most middlest of fingers, the politest of societal combat I have been warring over the last days and days and days.
The good old game of candied venom, yes, I know it well.
Exactly, so that has been a thing. Apparently now Mr. Sebastian's been telling people they come in. One, he keeps asking, has Hastur sent you? And then apparently he's mentioned that I have been saying that we already pretty much have the Bastille, that I own it, and just slurs and innuendos, you know what I mean? Just the general thing I would expect, and
indeed.
And I've been holding it. I believe I've been holding our own on it, but yeah. So that's the game of intrigue. Long story short, though, yeah, Miss Rebecca, Mr. Sebastian, Miss Sylvie, you'll know them as we meet them. You'll get the measure of them and be like, yeah, but they despise us. They'll probably like you for but a moment until they realise you are not from Saint Denis. Yes.
Indeed.
Truly, they will assume that indeed you are from Saint Denis, and which I think is actually a good thing to go with. Yeah, I reckon. I reckon that's a good.
Well, if you wish me to play that part, then I certainly can do so.
Indeed. But basically, we're living in their heads. Yes, truly. I feel Mr. Sebastian is now, every time I come through the city with friends from out of town, that he is getting more and more desperate, dare I say, with his innuendos about our good character. And I feel that he's at some point, he's going to break. Yes, he's going to move from just pleasant aspness and into a realm of I believe he'll have an outburst at some point and said that will be our time. We can be like
scandalous
victory. Truly. So well, that's what I've been doing. I've been up here and I met some interesting people. We did find a giant catfish that waddled up across the road, me and Chance, and so we carried around here looking for a watch member to purify the obviously denomic catfish. Yeah, so we ended up disposing of it in the chief medical was it morgue? No, I was going to say morguary.
Morguary, the mortuary / morgue, yes, the morguary.
Shit, quick! Oh my god, how good's this? The marketplace. It's a new venue of what the hell? Let us see. Let's go get this old horse off.
Indeed, perhaps we'll run into that one fellow.
I feel the term also, I'll just go get this old horse off, is literally the last time I'll use that term of phrase, to be quite honest.
Yes, darling. Please do not repeat that one again.
Okay, it is feel, I suppose it's not even, it's only evening, isn't it? It's not quite after the hour of midnight. Okay.
No, but despite the lighting, I do feel on edge.
Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, whatever. Oh, have you not been here?
No.
Oh, shit, yes. Oh, look. Yes, please. Meet this fine lady.
Hello,
and the ladies.
I see. It's a pawn shop. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm. You can. They will take many things. And have a look at the the floor there near that bookcase. Midnight and 34. Ugh, how horrific. Ugh.
They're hiding secrets.
Indeed, and I've heard someone told me that there was an antique store, and I feel they meant a pawn store, where they thought there was a speakeasy behind a hidden door.
I see.
I've just not found any way. This fine individual here has not. You've been a bit coy, haven't you? You know that I know, but you've just been like, well, that's not my business. I know, I appreciate that. There is a door at the back there that also. I mean, that's probably. Sorry. I do not. We are not entertaining just walking on into your probably back office. So it's probably just a back office. It's locked. That's fair.
Indeed, truly, just a back office.
Just a back office in a antique pawn store. Yes, that has reeks of blood outside and tree.
100% safe and legal, darling.
96. Oh. Oh, only an hour to go. Because I feel that would be the. that doesn't look like. What a void of a entrance that. I'm good. I'm okay. Where does that lead out to? So. Oh, everything leads to Doyle's. It must be fate. Everywhere leads to Doyle's of note.
I feel that is no.
The alleyway behind Doyle's, that also had the crispness of it all. I mean, at this point, we could basically just join up with the Watch, eh? Just the Watch Saint Denis division, right? We could have little books written about our adventures in Saint Denis, doing Watch stuff. Yeah, that'd be amazing.
I mean, we could do that without any sort of authority figure dangling ahead of us. So.
It does sound a bit shit, doesn't it? Really. Let's go up this strange dark alleyway. Why not? Oh, okay. Oh, this is the little spot behind the spot. Oh, that's right. The leg's nearly healed up. Let's not unheal it. Oh, okay. Hang on. Gentle drop. Oh.
Just break everything on the way down, don't you?
Truly. Okay, it's a good 40 minutes, half an hour away. Bugger. It's okay. I feel, at least in a way, this does prove a bit more of theories, right? That it's only always ever after midnight, and and not after, what was it? Was it 4?
I believe so, yes.
Is that when we were here? It was like 3:30. The lady appeared down there. And I don't want to go down that one, the gallows, because although I'm intrigued, I have seen witness now, 4 times. So that is a thing, right? That's not a is it? It's like, yeah. So now I'm intrigued more of it's like the different locations to see if that is the case. Okay. Anyway, I'll show you. I reckon I'll show you this very cool alternative to the Bastille.
Indeed, you may want to get out of the road.
Wow, that is true. And am I going to tell Mr. Sebastian that indeed I found a place which I think will more suit us? No, I'm going to ride this game out for a long time until the very end there, eh?
Indeed, make him sweat through his finery.
Indeed, we have put in our applications. I even thought to myself, if we even say did and we got it right, but we also had the luxury of maybe a choice of the other, I could at the end when I go, well, you know what, as I am very gracious, Mr. Sebastian, I feel that you and yours obviously have great expectations. I am humbly allowing you the enjoyment of taking ownership of the Bastille. Truly.
Indeed.
We do not wish to be of any such favour other than your societies of highest of graces and thoughts and kind words.
Indeed.
I love that building. I won't lie. That I love that colour there when it lights up at night. That is just excellent.
Indeed.
I like this street. I feel if there was if there was something here, this patch of street, like with that type of lighting and that would be agreeable. It's near the medical thing for Dr. Des and shit, eh? I'm quite surprised though. I have not seen anything of Sylvie, Rebecca, or Sebastian or friends. Like usually, even they get a barest whiff of as that Yam Corp. Like there's 1 or 2 of them at least, all on a corner just staring at us.
I did see quite the gaggle over by the. Well, I was going to go into that palmistry building again this evening, but I believe that's just across the street from the sheriff's department.
Mm-hmm.
And there was quite a gaggle of folk out there, so I didn't really stop to see who was all standing about. Not that I recognize any of them, but
we have not truly shown you to the high society here. So you have not. What's the word for it? Like your debutante or whatever it's called.
Yes, well, I seem to be the creature that just lurks through the streets. No one really says hello, even at the post office to me, and quite frankly, I don't return any sort of greeting, so...
I feel if you were... very much if you were in the where that you were at that tea party, right? Without even a beat, there would be, hello there, miss. I have not seen you here before. I like that sound. I like that. It's a good one.
Yes, it feels appropriate, if not disturbing.
I'll tell you what. One evening, you and I will go out on the town here. All you and your finest that you had there, and I'll even do an actual for one night only, a full proper ensemble without the full green, just a hint. Yes, like just a dash.
Really, just a garnish.
The full experience, yes, the full Saint Denis Hastur. Oh yeah, so anyway, I suppose a bit of just generalize. This is the newspaper, yeah.
Indeed, yes.
So I got the newspaper there. Bottom floor is the newspaper. The mid floor is the well, the work offices and stuff like that. But I haven't taken you up here, have I?
You have not, no.
No, okay. So, Barley, you'll love this. So, this is just a gem. I'll just show you as we go along. I feel you will maybe allow me the luxury once I show you things and go, yeah, this is good actually. So, first floor you come up. So these are apartments and other bits and pieces, yeah. So the first floor we got this lovely little kind of like just hangout room, meeting room type thing. You got a kind of nice little kitchen in here.
Very nice.
Yep. And then...
Chili on the go. Wonderful.
Then you come in through here. That's this beautiful little eatery type thing.
This is lovely, yes.
You come out on the balcony. There we go.
I feel they're celebrating a particularly good editorial.
There we go. Please have a sample of that.
Darling.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
Oh, that's quite nice.
Truly a nice little drop there, and look at that on the house. Apparently, I mean, if it isn't, I mean, oh well.
I mean, there's no one here to tell us any differently, so
Exactly.
cheers to that.
Cheers to that, eh? So, look, I mean, even the view, like, it's just, I just love it. It's like a little kind of down that street and kind of like there. That's
Indeed.
That's great. So yes, there's a little eatery, but this is just the appetizer. This is the aperitif. So this floor is actually not much. So basically that floor, you have a look in there. That's the kind of the newspaper workroom. Yeah, it's typewriters. Oh, it's pretty cool.
The writer's room.
They've got a little kitchenette, a little meeting room and all that. It's actually quite cute. So that's people that work at the newspaper where they do their thing. And at the end there, it's just a, well, it's just a nice little like couple of chairs and that, it goes in a dead end. Now this floor, so you got your exit kind of there, kind of a little exit. That may or may not be where we went out, went downstairs 2 floors, jumped off a roof. So anyway, but that's a fire escape. And then look at this.
This is a lovely little parlor.
Having the tour of the this is beautiful. How nice is that? Like that.
A kitchenette off the bedroom. How peculiar.
I mean, I don't know, for when one wants snacks and while still in bed, but needs to get up out of bed, but is only going to go only so far for snacks, right?
I feel the rooms should be swapped. It's poor of a space. And I'd rather walk through a kitchen to get to a bedroom than a bedroom to get to a kitchen.
Truly, but this is on of it. This is what I was talking about. This is what my opinion I think would suit us actually better than the Bastille, my opinion.
This is a nice little parlor, yes.
a little bar. Bloody got the little table there of which we could have conversations, but it's also would be a place that if you want to do your kind of mysteries and intrigues, yeah. So we could, you know, shut the door and for your clients or anything like that, yeah.
Perhaps. I mean, we could certainly make it work. My only concerns being that it is a rather, I'm assuming, very busy place, being the newspaper and all.
Well, here's the rub, right? So this is my opinion. What we would do is this would be a I don't think you can hear much from kind of up here over there where it's situated. And secondly, I was thinking that we would have this open in the evenings. It would be an evening bar, an establishment for people.
Right.
So there wouldn't be any hubbub of the papers or anything that going, right? So basically, I think this would be quite. It's even got a little kitchenette in here.
A little indeed, but I mean, it already comes stocked with snacks, which I'm sure has your heart.
Truly. And then, I mean, the seat. So I've got a place here for us. By us, I mean like for independently, if we are here doing work and we need to rest. Caveats. But look at this. How good is this?
Now that's a bed.
Now that is a bed, isn't it? That's nice little backdrop there. Windows over. Oh my goodness, right? That's. So I mean, I'm very much, you know, like the Bastilles are well and good, right? But I just feel that is more us in a way. And the good thing is, there is so I'll show you a few more things. There is I guess, a place that we could rent for as an office, as well as apartments for, say, you and Dr. Des, right? Look at this. Look at this. How's this for the... You imagine if we run the thing downstairs and this was our Yam corporate abode, yeah? You can see how's the vision forming now on all this, yeah? With this apartment thing.
I could see it being a possibility, certainly.
You are so sold on the Bastille, aren't you? You are. There you go. Like I could sleep in that fancy room up there in the bar or whatever. You could have that as your room, and Dr. Des could... Well, let's face it, Dr. Des just sleeps wherever the fuck Dr. Des wants. We get Dr. Des a nice little room in here too, next door. Well, there we go. There, Dr. Des, there's your point. Like, basically, it'd be nice if we could all of us just have right up near our bar. We each have our own little apartment-y thing, and how exquisite.
I could certainly see Dr. Des putting this to use, just watching everybody go by.
Little kitchen there. Right.
She could keep an eye on her patients. You know, sit here and take notes as they're just writing.
Exactly. Right. Exactly. How good's that, eh? How good is that? Who knows?
I feel this is even larger than the kitchen down in the bar.
Truly it is. Hastur's had some interesting people. Hastur's Hastur, though. Hastur's... Oh, I don't know. He's a funny shit. I think he's felt care and howdy-doody human kind of extra care on a few people, but you'll never get to see me role-playing Hastur full fucking romancy. Oh, what happened to you? Oh my god, right? I mean, old Hastur enjoys Miss Eden's company. He's probably the closest to her. Hastur thinks Miss Eden is a joy, right? Hastur sparks joy. Miss Eden sparks joy for Hastur, right? So he will happily. He enjoys making Miss Eden happy. Yes. But then I think if you would say it, that he definitely treats Dr. Des as like a nutty sister or something, and you know, second in command. For sure. So now you've got all these kind of like little, and then it's kind of like these little apartments, and they're all unique in their own way. Oh, after you.
Indeed.
Oh, fuck, I look like shit at the moment. I haven't had a fucking bath. All mud from all that fucking work. God.
Indeed, I was...
Interesting. Yeah, like some people like full-on role-playing, kind of romancy, kind of RP and that, but... yeah. I think it's good enough that, as I said, Hastur enjoys just hanging out with Miss Eden and doing this shit. And that's enough on his plate, right? That's right. Between keeping Miss Eden happy and trying to convince her to not want the Bastille, and keeping Dr. Des like from skittering around too much. He's got his hands. Okay, which way did you go? Did you go upstairs?
Hastur, darling, come up to the roof.
See, I was, yeah, how bloody amazing, right? Where are you? Hey?
So I had a moment of being very excited. I thought they had bathtubs up here. I believe they're actually baskets for hot air balloons.
They are. But how good is the view from up here?
It is rather good. It is rather good.
You can literally see people like running around, and I believe on the other side we've ascertained that you could actually gently, you might be a bit rough, but you can literally get from the rooftop to rooftop from here all the way down to the docks if need be.
I feel that is not an endeavor I will be chasing.
Well, indeed, but let's just say if perhaps we needed to, you know, for whatever reason, you know, it was a case of, well, you've got to have a little drop. Look, I'll catch you on this, and we're doing a run, or I'll take the stairs. It's at least a valid option, yeah. It's a valid option if needed. There we go, though. We could put on masks like those little novelettes, and we could look over the city, Miss Eden, protecting it from evil. Amazing.
Protecting it. I mean, I feel like there are certainly moments where we may be the evil darling.
Miss Eden and the Hastur. Bum bum bum. The amazing Miss Eden and the spectacular Hastur.
Spectacular Hastur. Now, what would your extracurricular abilities be?
Shit, I would have the amazing ability to go, stop, halt, criminal, and then I just talk to them, and that they're dazed, they're befuddled, they drop what they're carrying. Truly. They look upon what I'm wearing in stark, both terror yet confusion. They don't know what's going on.
So you're saying that you induce some sort of stupor?
There we go. There we go. The stupid. Why is that a word that was hard for me to say, Miss Eden? Stupendous.
I don't know, darling. Stupendous.
The stupendous Hastur. And Miss Eden, mistress of fates. I don't know. Look, it's me. I've travelled out west. I nearly broke my leg. I've carried magical catfish around. I've waged war on a verbal and intellectual manner against the high society that may or may not be denizens of the dark. I don't know. Coming up with fancy monikers for us as guardians of a city. That's definitely. That's yes.
The Guardians of Saint Denis.
The Guardians. The Guardians of Satan. I mean, a little part of me just now has just. I've got to tell Dr. Des about the.
Maybe she can stitch us together some fancy little outfits.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We could by day and evening running a informal bar in betwixt the by the mid of night. The Guardians of Saint Denis.
I suppose we'll need some sort of theme song then.
Oh, truly. Here they come, the Guardians of Saint Denis. Wow. That's the sound of a trumpet, Miss Eden.
I mean, honestly, with some of the trumpet players I've heard in the street, your fake trumpet might be better.
Nobody expects the fake trumpet. So yes, indeed. As I said, I feel obviously a caveat that if it would need to be a thing where we could try to get that establishment and then be able to rent the rooms, yes?
Perhaps, yes. Although I think one of the sticking points for me in the negative would be the fact that they'd need to walk through all of the news bits and bobs in order to get to the little bar upstairs.
Well, no, they don't. I mean, that's the whole point here, right? Like, literally, you just come in here. I'm not going to go all the way up again. But, I mean, that it would be a known thing, right? That's the whole point. You literally avoid all the news shit. You just go straight up 2 floors into the bar. You literally don't even have to go anywhere near the news thing or anything. Because it's 1 floor up above the newsroom. The typewriters and that.
Right.
So it's literally self-contained. That's the whole point. You just go stare, and there you are at the bar. Yeah. So you know, I feel, as I said, I feel that if we got the apartments and for us, I think it actually, I don't know. The good thing is too, the society people do not and would not want this place. Although ironically, I did see. One of them actually looked as though they were trying to rent the place. Like we startled them after she had a bit of a, oh, I've heard about, you know, that you've been saying that you're and oh yes, there was a thing called the King of Kings. Someone had been writing such and such as place and also the King of Kings on every single doorway up there, and she insinuated, indeed, was that you? Yeah, Mr. Sebastian thought it was you, and I'm like, oh fuck you. I'm like, no, don't. I said, I may be some things, but I said, in my business, I don't go doing silly things like writing my names on other people's things. And I said, so you tell Mr. Sebastian that it's okay to be saying candied words about me, but don't be selling mistruths like that, okay? She went, okay, fair enough. I said I thought it was actually Mr. Sebastian that did it, so, well.
Perhaps there's a secret third party in the mix.
Exactly. But anyway, I saw her, then we bumped into her. She's up there and the thing looks as though she's slumming it in one of those apartments. Does not have a fancy mansion of their own. The impropriety, in my opinion.
And perhaps they can no longer afford the taxes on such a place.
Exactly. Now I do feel, Miss Eden, I have to have a quick bath. Like not long, but I need to scrub my face. That is for sure.
Indeed, I wouldn't mind washing some of the filth off myself as well.
That is true. But even this, you know what I mean? Like even this, just walking up the street or something, it's quiet a bit. Lights kind of on at night. Love it. Bloody love it.
Indeed, as do I. Civilization at last.
And baths.
And baths, yes.
Let's see if we get the stairs. The impropriety. No one here.
Who would have thought?
Okay. If you would like to have your bath first, I shall, as usual, just sit by the chairs of Yam Corp. There's a few funny individuals, you know, that I've met up this way. Not too many, but there's been a few interesting ones on the balcony there. So me and Chance did a thing where we'd had a buddy system. You know, like I was just here. I just kept watching the you know, the alley there, that little passage. What the fuck am I trying to say, Miss Eden? It's a hallway. What alley? Please enjoy your bath, and I shall have one after you.
Indeed, regroup your thoughts a bit.
Right. There we go. Far better. Oh, sorry. Oh dear. At least Hastur, though, you know, he always wears gloves, right? He always wears gloves. We wouldn't want untold skin to Hastur contact. You know. The scandal, accidents, oh my goodness. The impropriety of a gloveless Hastur, truly. Bless. But yeah, like, it's been good. It's been really good. I know I keep saying that, but I just thoroughly have enjoyed roleplaying on this server. I'm so fucking glad that Saz heard about the server and like posted us, hey, this might be of interest too. And I'm like, yeah, right? I'm like, fucking oath, yeah. Holy shit, right? Fucking let's go. Oh, I loved it. I loved it. So it's been a blast. And as I said, you know, I've got Saz and Sim. And I think the main point is it works well with us because there we go. Yeah, it works well with us because both Saz and Sim aren't obviously and have got actual, you know, they actually do useful shit in their life. So they're obviously not as hurrah with it and have the time to be able to hurrah with it as I do. So, you know, this all works well for us all because, you know, Sim, Dr. Des can just log in whenever and know that they still are kept up to date, yeah, with everything, and so they can roleplay whatever hour they choose. And same with Saz, you know, like basically Hastur always keeps Miss Eden abreast of everything and all that. So it just works well for us. Hence why you don't see us have a big ass large group or anything, because I feel like anything, the kind of commitment thing for time and, you know, the expectation, oh, you're going to be around all the time to roleplay or do this, and it's the more people, the more expectations I get. So I do like just the small kind of chill vibe thing. But then I love all the honorary and also the cool things, the time to time moments. Like as I said, I love the peep that's playing Prue. Just wash your head. That's wearing the green. You know, as far as I'm concerned, for this Weird West thing, you know, they're basically an honorary valued employee, right? If they want to, you know what I mean, like just for a bit of fun. But yeah, totally shit useless for people that expect us to be doing certain things, and you know, yeah, I don't know. I think that makes sense what I'm trying to say. It works well how we've got it running. For me, because I am voraciously online, I'm able to get all the yapping done for us out of it, and then pass that on via in character to them, and then they've got some cool storyline hooks to follow up with and play with at their leisure, right? Oh, hello there. How are we?
Chatty fellow.
Indeed. Did he mention anything? Say anything?
At least not within my hearing range, no.
Okay. They just
He's muttering under his breath, but he stared and walked off.
Had he been there long? Like since I got out of the bath?
He was standing out in the hallway staring at the door to the bath for a moment, but then you saw him. He walked over here, stared at me for a moment, and then left.
Intriguing. That's why we have a buddy system.
Indeed.
Okay. Well, I feel far more refreshed now. That's good, that is.
As do I. It feels good to be rid of the filth.
Appropriately cleansed and attired for such a fine establishment.
Indeed. Now, I would like to go look at that one building around the corner. The one for the palmistry.
Yeah, laid on. Nothing weird about a dude vampire person creature thing, just fucking there staring at you. Walk out past, I'm staring at your traveling companion and you say hello and they just walk off, right? Yeah, right. Okay. And also, Hastur doesn't go running around saying this person's vampire. Like Hastur knows anything about anything. He just hears what the hearsay that different people have said. And he has heard from the Watch that literally they have put down 3 vampires. So he doesn't assume any of these people are. But as he said, he also believes that maybe they could be, right? Like, fucking vampires, man. He doesn't give a shit. As long as they're not creepy vampires. Intro. Was that him walking up there, I think?
No, I believe this is a different fellow. Is anybody here?
Oh. Yeah, good. Yeah, alright. I see your, indeed. I see this would indeed be a... Oh my. Oh my.
Now imagine we run the Bastille, but we operate out of here.
I mean, true. Fair. Yeah, okay. I'm sure this establishment in no way would have any form of high competition. Not.
No.
No.
Probably not.
No.
Certainly no one else would.
You're
desire
rather
such an
ingenious. Hopes and dreams, I feel, are very original, and indeed, I reckon that we will have this in the bag. This is, that's amazing. That yeah, okay. I mean, to be, oh shit, yeah, okay, that's a bit cute. I mean, I guess. I mean, so you can have a smoke out here, right? I guess, like when you've had a full on, like, oh my god, clients, am I right? Right? You can just have a cigarette. It's like, no. Come back in, like, anyway, let's get back into it. Oh shit, what's up here? Oh shit. Oh, fuck a doodle do. Oh, shit.
Indeed.
Well. That's... I do. That is... That's... okay. How delightful. What an establishment, eh?
Indeed. If I'm not able to operate out of it myself, well, I'll certainly befriend whoever does, because I feel this is just... It feels homey to me.
I'm interested. I'm very interested to go like how it would be a it's interesting to see like how it would be rented as a place of business or an establishment, you know, a place to, I mean, I guess it'd be a place of business. Who knows?
I'm sure we could spin something up.
Yeah, that there is. Yeah, that's that's good. That one, I like that. That's excellent. That. Okay. Trying to think basically. So. Trying to basically think of anything that, you know, to kind of at least give you some information to catch up. I'm trying to think of. There has been a whirlwind of things that have occurred. I told you about how I got like arrested and that, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, okay,
You
okay.
did, regale that to me.
Okay, old Lord Shelby and his dodgy tales. A menu? Hello there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I literally never been in here before. I was just like, what's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a gun store. Well, I'm actually no zero interest in this. Sorry, Mr. Literally. Oh, I thought it was some sort of restaurant or something, eh? I was like, oh, is this a new little place? A little saloon in this side too? Oh, my.
Indeed. I mean, it is a street full of what appears to be restaurants.
Mm-hmm,
The more Chinese variety, but yes.
Oh, I did talk to our acquaintances, and indeed, the bits and bobs you were inquiring about, yes, not a problem. They did say of quantities, I did say the rock thing. They'd say that It's in quantities of a nice amount. It's not like just one, right, or two or something. They said, but you know, also it's not like hundreds and hundreds. Is there? It's like okay, and I said, well, perhaps I'm needing like 5 or something at a time. They're like, yeah, that's no worries. Well, that's not a problem. They how are we?
Yellow.
Oh yeah, I went off an adventure with Mary.
Oh, and how is Miss Mary?
Oh, very well indeed. How are we? No, indeed. Yeah, that was good. So I was driving carts around, and so we're driving around, and then we just went for a wander around here, and I showed her the apartment. She fucking loved it, and she was saying that little bar thing. She was like, she reckoned it'd be great, do a little poker tournament once a month or something like that. Yeah, and so we just kind of had a walk around here. I was telling about the game that is the games that is played here, and then we went up to Rhodes and stopped in there with Amethyst and Co and said hello, and she is indeed doing well, and I feel Mary is very at home in this type of residence, although she did say that what'd she say? There was a place far up north at something Ridge or something. She says a beautiful spot up that way, so I'll have to have a look at that at some day.
Indeed.
And the train's running now too.
Wonderful. Well, yes, we saw that the other evening. They were just doing their maiden voyage, just returning from it.
Yeah. So basically, I've got a couple little rides there, and it'll be a delight to take you on that train ride or something when it next you are here, and we can go on the journey to it does a circular kind of like route, yeah. It kind of goes all the way from here all the way around, kind of far out to the west a bit, and then it comes back again. But it's pretty fun.
Wonderful.
Outside of me yapping on about bits and pieces, is there any type of things you've other than the things you're requesting and all that? Is there anything also you've been interested in?
Not particularly, although I did see the flyer for some sort of herbalist guild or congregation. I don't really remember how they worded it. That I may throw my hat in for, just to see what's what and who's who.
Yeah, no, that
on behalf of Dr. Des and whatnot. I'm sure she'll need various herbs and other bits.
I reckon that's a sound plan, and probably you're not going to be so surprised. I actually know them, and I actually met them when I was actually on the day that they were forming and thinking about the idea, and introduced about 2 or 3 of them together. So I was a Josephine.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. They are good people, and they were the ones I went, what's this herb there? And they're like, oh, well, this is the herb you should wash your hands with, because that's very poisonous. I'm like, oh, there we go. There we go. Put it in a little vial. I was like, well, Dr. Des will enjoy that one, I'm sure.
Indeed.
No, that'll be good. Oh, they're good people, eh? So I reckon you'll have a bit of fun there, because I think they do, you don't have to kind of like join their entire society and be like that. I think they've got like each week or something, they have everyone get there and talk like a book club or something, yeah, but it's an herb club.
Indeed. Yeah, that's kind of what I gathered from the flyer itself. That there'd be a little meeting about the time that we had tea on Saturday, so that should be nice.
There we go. Well, that.
Oh, where'd you get this now?
Old Hastur has his secrets misleading for those snackos. So many secrets of the snackos.
Those pockets are sewn very deeply.
They are. Dare I say magical pockets? Don't say a word though. I don't want my snackles taken by the watch.
Indeed, are these magical donuts, Hastur? We might need to take you in for questioning. What's this now? What's this little concoction?
It is a little chocolate drink with a touch of mint in it. How delightful. I like that. That was nice. Not too much. The mint was not overbearing, but I think it was a great pairing of the chocolate and the mint. It was delicious, that was.
Indeed, that's quite lovely. Now, where did you conjure that one up from?
Oh, well, you know. It has nothing misleading to do with me not remembering where I got this from in my many travels. This is me being very mysterious and cryptic in regards to my penchant for.
You've plumb forgotten, haven't you?
I have plumb forgotten. It may have been Miss the bakery. Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, indeed. He has a very good solid hello. I like that. Good on him. That's good, that is. So, Society of Plant People, glorious. As I said, those things. What was the other things I was missing from you? I think, yeah, that's right. So I'll basically, when I see those people, we'll get the bits and bobs that you requested, and hopefully you can have a bit of science or whatever with that.
Indeed, yes, I'm very eager to do some science with all of that, and forward such science over to Dr. Des once I've concluded my bits and pieces.
And I think we've done a bit of research and science on some other bits and pieces.
Wonderful.
I might just quickly write a quick telegram out.
Very well.
Now, how much steam do you have there in you, Miss Eden?
I should likely retire soon, maybe 30 minutes or so.
Okay. I'll be a sec. Might be a minute.
Hello there.
Oh, how do you do?
Very well, thank you. And you?
I'm doing quite well. It's a lovely morning.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. What would you be called then?
Oh, yes, again. Oh, my manners are atrocious. I'm Lucian Crane.
Pleasure to meet you, Lucian. I'm Eden, and this here is Hastur, yes.
Oh, yes, I've met this dapper gentleman already.
Go figure.
Lucian, how
darling.
are you? How are you, my friend? Are you well?
I'm all right. I came down to see if I could open the doors to that Grand Corrigan ship. It looks like they're locked up, though.
Oh, alas, eh? Please continue talking. I just another telegram arrived. Please continue. It would be a grand. I think that. I won't lie, Lucian. If you had ownership of that grand ship, I could see you do amazing things. Sorry,
Well,
just
if I remember correctly, it's got like all kinds of games on it, so I thought that would be something up my alley.
And out of interest, Miss Eden, Miss Lucian has mentioned things such as Lady Luck and Tarot.
Oh, really? Now you do have my attention.
Yes. I am interested in tarot. I'm not sure if there are any cards I can get, but I am looking for some.
Yes.
Looking to
Hello.
get my own deck. You know, traditionally you're supposed to get it gifted to you or stumble upon it, but as it seems a little bit difficult at the moment to do that. But my secondary goal with Lady Luck, I want to see if I can open up some kind of casino, and the Corrigan would be nice for that.
I feel that is a lovely idea, yes. I may dabble in the tarot a bit myself as far as having an extra deck handy. Unfortunately, you cannot have mine.
Right. I imagine not, right.
But yes, you certainly have my my interest in the games sound lovely as well.
Yes, that's my current goal. I've sort of put the tarot cards on the back burner while I figure out whether or not I can get this Corrigan ship over here operational, or who to talk to about it.
Well, I certainly wish you luck, because I certainly wouldn't mind taking a gander at such a thing.
Yeah, I figured so. Sort of like a casino and cocktail lounge. Sounds kind of fun.
Indeed. And I'm sure Hastur would be a regular for you, and regular patron, indeed.
If you would like to, I was just going to wait over the poll over here. I believe Miss Rue just sent me a telegram, actually, so am I around? And I did just say, well, we'll be here for a bit, you know. I said I'm at the telegram at St. Denis. I left her there at Caliga, yes, not far away. And rather than play the fun and game of, oh, maybe we'll go up there to see if she's there, and the meanwhile she's running down to here, and then telegrams are sent, and you're running to, how about we carry conversation just down towards my little pole over there, and also that way we won't be talking over anyone that may decides to do their lettering.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Look, I'll be honest, it just gives me a poor excuse to test out this pole a bit more. There we go. Let's see how it feels. There it is. Yeah, that's a good bit of pole. I mean, Miss Eden, look, I've got your little barrel next to me. Look at that. So there's some seating for you. Like, look at that. How good's that?
Yes, darling. That's just what I've ever wanted in life, is a dirty crate to set myself upon.
Oh, look, I'll make sure. Maybe I'll get our friends out west when they're up here next to maybe procure for us some of the finest of furniture. Oh, yeah, I've got another telegram here. And I'll bring a chair down here for you, Miss Eden. How delightful. That's good. It'd be good for Rue to meet.
Yeah, I suppose a cloth would suffice, but nothing beats a comfy chair.
Truly, something that you can truly sit upon and put your feet up, in, as opposed to perhaps liver somewhere where you'd rather not have one.
I suppose Hastur is quite the gentleman of the various poles and posts.
Man does love a good pole. He truly does.
And all of that, see, look at that, how expertly I've handled the pole this time. Look at that, really, really kind of like a good position there, I feel. No, I'm quite happy with this one. I think this will, if people come over to talk, they'll be like, there is Hastur on that pole. Amazing. Truly.
Truly.
Oh, Miss Root.
Stopping by to say hi.
Hello, how are we?
Hello.
Good. Off on an adventure.
Ah, Skipper and Amethyst.
Yeah. Miss Rue is coming down this season, so I think I'm happy about that because I was hoping that you'd be able to meet Miss Rue.
Very good, very good. Yes, and then I can perhaps pass off the handling details to her, unless she's also penchant for getting into trouble like you are without me around.
I kind of like I would love for you to spend this time with her to get a feel. I would love to hear the next day like what your read on Miss Rue is in terms of like maybe you could do like an interview, or not an interview, right, but just kind of like a general feel, right, like okay, how do you approach these things, Miss Rue? All right, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it.
I suppose we shall see.
Also, I don't know whether Miss Rue's actually seen that palmer string. She hasn't. I think she'll just lose her mind. Although Miss Rue is that kind of like inclined, I don't feel. I think she'll just be like, yep, that is a fucking place I haven't seen. Unless she's like, yeah, I should have seen this Hastur. That's whatever. Cool.
I do rather enjoy that parlor. I truly, it's a place after my own heart.
So we'd all be in good company there, Lucy. Like you have the big game boat there. Oh, Yamcorp, bloody's got a nice, the finest of saloons, the Bastille or something. Miss Eden's all set up like and appointed in the finest of the palmistry abodes, and Dr. Des somewhere here skittering, doing Dr.
Truly,
Des things.
we'll never know what Doctor does. She just appears where she is, and then there she isn't. It's truly a marvel.
I only wish Christine, our head of HR, head of security, was also with us. Like, can you imagine Christine here in Saint Denis with all the machinations going on? I feel sorry for the high society, to be quite honest, at that point.
Truly, I don't feel anybody would be safe with Christine running amok.
Do you feel that they would actually just up and sell their houses and go, well, guess it's to tumbleweed with us. We're out.
Indeed. Suddenly Saint Denis becomes a ghost town.
Truly.
Nobody knows why. And here it is, just an infestation of Christine.
Between get Gary down here, Christine, all my friends from out west, all the interesting oddities of people I've collected over the time so far, all bring them all on down to Saint Denis. That's it. Oh,
I feel the place would fall to shambles within a week.
Oh,
Oh, less than that? Surely, Hastur.
How dare.
I figured you'd do a very slow burn of destroying everything as opposed to just raising the whole thing overnight.
Well, how dare. I am now a legitimate businessman, Miss Eden. We are now in the industry of 100% safe and legal, without no TM, goods and services. How delightful. Horrible.
Without a storefront to call home yet. Truly, we are a legitimate business.
Soon.
Without the TM, though, have you dropped the trademark?
Well, no, I mean, no, we still have the trademark, but when I drop the TM, it's for when I'm doing things like, our respectable actual cigarette trade, for example. right?
Oh, okay, I see.
See, it is safe and legal. Well, I mean, according to the doctors, our cigarettes are safe. So if you can't trust doctors, right? Who can you, right? Exactly. Very
Yeah, I
good.
suppose if we can't trust doctors, we'd all be in trouble.
Exactly. Imagine rumors of things like laudanum and cocaine like being not a thing of health and vim and vigor. Oh my goodness, a scandal. That's for sure. Oh well. Cocaine gum.
Right.
Truly.
Whatever would the modern world do without cocaine?
Cocaine gum at that, right? I might
Right.
minty fresh cocaine gum. Fat.
Come now, Hastur, you're insinuating that it is somehow bad for you. Truly, I feel it is a boon to society.
I mean, I feel if you're having a rough day during the week at work, probably some minty fresh cocaine gum would put a pep in your step, that's for sure.
Precisely. How do you think society runs so efficiently?
Exactly.
Oh, it does appear to give individuals a strange amount of energy.
And here, Hastur doesn't need any such concoctions to help put a pep in his step. He's just naturally like this.
Truly.
Although it might also be the sugary donuts in the chocolate cocos.
I mean, I don't see you, Miss Eden, complaining about the conceptualization of said sugary products.
Oh, no complaints. I'm just saying you overindulge a bit, and therefore you have more energy than most.
What? Oh, you Miss Eden are really fitting into Saint Denis now. Quite nice there. Oh, you overindulge too. How delightful. How delightful. I do though.
You truly do. It's starting to show a little bit, darling.
Ah, but see, isn't overindulgence not the key to urban society?
I suppose in many circles it's truly the
It shows.
epitome
Fuck.
of you've
It's
made it.
really-
You just overindulge in all of the delicacies.
This much is true. This much is true.
I hope you don't mind if I have a taste of this Wyvern Wangle, yes, in front of you all.
Of course, have your little wangle.
Oh yeah, that's just that see that minty smell, yeah. Oh, that bit of strawberries, bit of hint of strawberry. We've managed to blend in a bit. I don't know, is that raspberry? I think it's raspberry. I think Dr. Tez said it was raspberry. I think
Raspberry.
razzleberry.
The razzle dazzleberry, indeed.
How delightful! I love that.
Oh, it sounds like you're mixing various exotic flavors into the Wyvern Wangle, huh?
Oh, well, indeed. You know, I mean, one must stand out from the local tobacconists, yes, that just sell that kind of very, to be quite honest, horrible and very bland kind of dry tobaccos, yeah. There's barely a hint of anything other than just coughing up a lung. So one must expand upon the virtues of engagement, yes.
I guess so.
Only the best products from here at Yamcorp, yes.
Oh, bless Miss Rue. Actually, she even threw in, or someone did a thing, said something, and without even anything, just fully segued into, perhaps you could try some Wyvern Wangle. That's pretty good, actually. It was a good segue. I was a bit proud. I was like, well done, you. That was a good one. I was like, no, you just got to get the whole jingle down, right? That's the thing. Like the 100% safe, and then can't forget the TM. That's
Of course.
That's where they fail the interview, Miss Eden. If you got to get, that's it, right? They've got to be able to fully recite the whole Wyvern Wangle thing, yeah. And if they forget the TM, they got to try another day, okay?
Indeed. Well, give her a couple of more days with you and hearing your spiel. I'm sure she'll pick it up in no time.
It's not like Miss Rue's probably and anyone's not heard my spiel multiple times a day. That's for sure. I'd remember it. Trust me, truly. Miss Eden, see, let's see, like Miss Eden knows by rote the Wyvern Wangle kind of like generalization. How does it go, Miss Eden?
Yada yada, 100% safe and legal. Yam Corp, yes.
Nailed it.
Buy our products, please. Thank you.
Right, of course. That's what it boils down to at the end of the day.
Indeed, I like the most condensed versions personally. Well, Hastur here prefers the verbose.
Oh, truly.
Oh, it's all about the flair. It's about the whimsy. That's a sign of a good businessman.
Indeed, and that is why he is the front of the corporation, and I am not. I am certainly just here to help support in what little ways I can.
I mean, that could be my cue to like probably say something very like nice and beneficious towards you, Miss Eden, you know, in regards to your character and my enjoyment with your company.
Time,
but
yes.
you know,
It was just a resounding silent.
Wangle.
Yes, Wangle, indeed. Thank you for your vote of confidence, darling.
My vote of confidence to you is the giving of the luxuries of life as well as the sugariest of snacks.
Indeed, truly.
Oh, bloody hell, Prue, what are you doing? Well, I mean, I can't even say anything because literally, actually, that is the thing, right? I mean, Phil Prue's similar. That's just like, it could be just the case that Prue went from like, okay, I'm on my way, and then it was like, oh shit, such and such. Actually, no, to be fair to Rue, that's actually, no, she's pretty way better than me with that. No, that's actually pretty, she might be on a roof. She likes to get on roofs and see if she can jump off them onto things. That may be why there were injuries today.
I see. So Rue is not a good contendant for a handler for you.
Rue basically asks me for advice whether or not whether they should jump off onto a horse from the Blackwater Saloon's roof.
And what did you tell him?
Oh, I said no. I said you're your own person, but I wouldn't recommend it. No, I'm not going to encourage that. I'm not that bad. I don't encourage that level of bullshit. I was like, I probably wouldn't. I don't think you should come down. Definitely.
Now, was that the roof that you jumped off earlier?
No.
Or was this a different roof?
No, that was the one at the back of that newspaper place I showed you.
Ah,
right. I mean, so, yeah. Shit, what we got here? Big fancy carriage, eh? Is that Lord Sebastian? The King of Saint Denis? Perhaps not. Tree. Hello again. How are you, man? How are you?
Sebastian, the King of Saint Denis?
How's your day been?
Apparently there's some sort of King of Kings or something.
How have you gone with everything, man? How have you gone with everything?
What was it, Hastur, darling?
Oh, yeah, like the apartments up in the above the Times newspaper, yeah. Like basically there's some people have kind of put their name on the doors of ownership or something. And then underneath it was like in red, and the King of Saint Denis. So someone's running around with all these things and just saying, this is also mine. So, Mr. Sebastian apparently assumed, of course, that was me doing it because, you know, I have come into their city with aspirations of the Bastille, and obviously I'd be causing havoc and horrific intrigue, yes? Obviously I didn't, because I don't like doing things like that. I thought it was him, to be honest. Honestly.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know too awful much about this Sebastian fellow, aside from the fact that my first impression of him was literally him, like, cursing about Hastur. It was strange.
Really, now?
Yeah, he was just like, did Hastur put you up to this? And I was like, I just met you, sir. like 5 minutes ago.
Living in
And-
his head. Amazing.
Amazing indeed.
Yeah, we had a talk about this at the Rhodes Parlor. But yeah, it is quite interesting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's absolutely obsessed with you, darling.
He really is. Like, him and Miss Rebecca and their society truly, since I have been coming in here with people, more and more different individuals that they do not know, they've been getting very worked up, indeed. They have been getting very worked up.
The high society, the uppity down your nosers, you know?
So I've been hearing. Hastur says that I'd get along swimmingly with them, truly, but I did go to their tea party, and quite frankly, I felt like a bit of a black sheep there.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Miss Eden has the eloquence and acceptance of finery that I feel that they believe they have, without the grace and charm. Yes. I did just appreciate the fact that I did indeed say that you had grace and charm. My apologies. Fucking Rue, where are you? I swear I swear Miss Eden will go to bed and then Rue will pop up.
Surely a man that dapper can't be a liar.
No, not this man, truly.
Wayne. I may be many things, Lucian, but at least I'll say this to you. I'm always a straight person when it comes to words about things, right? Like, I mean, if I do say I'm going to do something, I'll do it. I'm not all tricksy about it, but I think a lot of people think I'm very, very tricksy, yeah, that I'm playing some sort of overarching game or something, and usually it's me just basically lost in an alleyway trying to work out how the hell do I find the exit. That's usually that's the reason.
Truly. Try being his travel companion. The amount of times we've gone west or just done circles around in a crossroads to figure out which direction we're going is surprisingly higher than one.
Well, true. But then I find us like when we do that, then we find things like amazing trees with lots of bottles hanging off them in the wind, looking all mysterious and glorious. Yes, so west
Indeed,
is the way.
in the middle of the night, with dying embers of surely not a bandit camp.
Oh, a bandit camp. Well, that's an interesting place to end up in.
Well, there's no confirmation either way, but there was a lot of bottles. Obviously, some sort of party had happened there at some point, and the fire.
There we
was still
go.
Fresh.
What is it? What the shit's this? Hey, there we go. You got the fancy Saint Denis hat on. Bloody marvelous.
There we go.
Oh shit.
My goodness.
Rue, please, I'm so glad that you can meet this here as my traveling companion of Yamcorp. Miss Eden, this here is Rue, has been quite honestly the very best of honorary valued employee ever, truly.
Pleasure, darling.
Hello.
Oh, and pleasure to meet you. My name is Lucian.
Rue, nice to meet you. How is everybody doing this evening?
Wonderful. Hastur's been filling me in on all of the antics that have occurred since I've been away.
I want to go on the train again.
Yes, the train ride was quite fun. I would like to see the train back sometime soon.
I'm sure it'll be up and running again soon. They did say something about a regular schedule when we caught them after their first maiden voyage.
That'll be nice.
Truly, truly.
But I have yet to have the pleasure myself. Hastur says it's quite the journey up and around all over the county.
There's only been 2 injuries on both times we've been on it.
Only 2.
Only
You'll
2.
have to tell me what happened.
Well, the first time we rode the train.
NPC
somebody
RP
passed
Soldier Boy,
out,
you know it. You love it. How are we?
so
You
they
alright?
had to
Having a good
be
night?
taken
If
off
you're
the train
Australian.
at the next stop.
You having a good morning? If you're
And
not
then
Australian.
The second
Or
time
European.
when we
I don't know.
arrived here in Saint Denis,
How are you,
actually, it didn't even happen on the train. Somebody fell from the roof of the train station next to the train, and then
Mate,
the storm
NPC
hit
roleplay is the
from
best.
doctor's
Step 1, sit back. Step
I
2,
see.
profit.
Who exactly was on the roof of the train
Need to make
station?
dinner? Done.
I am not sure.
Need to have a shower? Excellent.
That is quite curious. Peculiar even. How did they even get up there?
Oh, god damn, I do need some dinner though, that's for sure. It's been a hard day leaning up against a pole in Red Dead Redemption roleplay.
In between the roof of the building.
Surely one of those climbing enthusiasts?
Probably.
You get up a bit to a bit of Red Dead?
That, though.
Bit of Red Dead Online or a bit of
I hear
roleplay?
you're a rather grounded person, yes.
I like to think so.
Now Hastur here, he's like a bird. He likes to be up high and jumping all over the place. Surely he has the capabilities of a rock when it comes to being airborne.
I mean that's why that's why I'm more than happy for Rue, right, to do all the games of chance involving themselves at a rooftop and jumping off and probably, you know, seeing if they can land on a horse or two.
That was only one time, and it was for a good reason.
And what was this reasoning?
Just to see if I could do it.
You know, that's fair. That is generally how science is done. Is can it happen? Can it be done? You experiment, and it's either a yes or a no. Generally.
Pretty much.
See, you get me. You get me.
Of course, there is always opportunities to retest because you never know if the first one was a fluke or not. So,
I could have just got really, really lucky.
You could have. You could have. Though luck is a fickle creature. Hence why we science and we repeat things until we are absolutely sure it's one way or another, right, Hastur?
Well, that's right. I mean, that's exactly right, isn't it? Research and development, mirth and whimsy. Like, gotta find out these things. Can it occur? What happens when it occurs? Oh no, it did occur. Shit, there comes law. Let's get out of here.
Indeed, what are the long-term side effects? Oh dear. Jail it is then, I see.
Right, exactly. I mean, you know, and worst case scenario, it's $250 fine. You've been caught with illicit like vampire drugs. Fantastic. Oh, vampire drugs. How amazing. What did they say? It was what was it? Like when the lawyer was saying it, they're like, you know, 2 counts of like some largest law jargon, right? Like with the joints, and then like 3 counts of magical medium grade dangerously threatened drugs or something. I'm like, you'd be stuffed if I brought you a whole bunch of shit at a time, right? You'd just be like 5 counts of whatever the hell this is, 50 counts of what is that even? Is that gem looking at me? Like, truly, how do they even classify that, right?
Oh, indeed. Surely hope that Lady Luck has treated you better this time around, Hastur, here lately.
I mean, I just got the splint off. So, And I got all those needles out of my back from being out west today.
Finally.
And
Took quite the tumble. Actually soared earlier, like you were saying.
Well, I have
Quite
to say
majestic.
that on one hand, I'm sorry to have missed that scene. However, I'm quite glad that I wasn't the
Well,
one
hello
that got
there.
the needles out of his behind.
Hello.
Good evening.
How is
How do
everyone?
we do, Lily?
Hello. How are you, Lucian?
Oh, I'm quite fine. I'm trying to see wherever fate takes me.
Well, that's good.
oh, delightful, delightful.
Hastur, how are you doing?
Oh, very well, Ellie. Very well indeed. It's been a very full day of grand travels across the counties. Having a look at various business, bits and bobs and all that, and in general meeting a lot of fantastic people, which I've thoroughly relished conversing with.
Excellent. Always amazing to get along with new people.
Yes, this is true. Lily.
Well, I just figured I would stop by and say hello. It seems like the city's a little... I shouldn't say it. What's the word that I cannot substitute with the Q word?
Quiet.
Well,
Quiet?
at least it's not on me.
Perhaps the denizens are a bit hushed this evening, it's keeping in for whatever reason. Maybe it's a holiday.
There we go.
Maybe.
Lily, please allow me to introduce Miss Eden here. To my left, Miss Eden's my valued traveling companion. And yes, Miss Eden, Lily.
Hello,
Pleasure,
Miss
Miss
Eden.
Lily.
How are you today?
Quite well, and yourself?
I'm well. Just
Very
making my rounds around the city, saying my hellos.
Of course, as one must.
Actually, Miss Eden, maybe perhaps Miss Lily would know about the prospects of that various abode that you're interested in. I'm just going to write down a few bits and bobs here for about a moment.
Of course, darling.
I'll be back
Yes,
in a moment.
the building with the palmistry sign out the front of it. Do you happen to know if anybody has been working out of there as of yet?
It is a public working area for denizens who practice divination, such as palm reading, tarot reading, even crystal balls.
Wonderful. Yes, I dabble a bit in the fates myself, and I would not be... well, I would very much like to work out of there at some point. I just didn't want to step on any sort of toad.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. It is completely public. I simply sleep there in the attic. It's very cozy.
It is indeed. I might have been a little bit nosy. I didn't rummage through anything, but it is
Oh,
quite
you're fine.
glorious in there.
Yes,
I feel right at home, truly.
As do I, especially the reading room with all the floral, beautiful designs on the walls. It's excellent.
Indeed, it is, and the lighting in there is superb, truly.
Yes, very. I have never been much for brightness especially in a room meant for, mystery and such.
Of course, yes. It lends itself well to that sort of aura.
But, yes, I very much enjoy tarot reading myself. Ask Mr. Lucian here. I did a reading for him fairly recently.
Oh yes, as much
Wonderful.
as true.
It is a very fun hobby, and I guess a little side hustle, if you wish it to be.
Indeed. Well, perhaps sometime, it's already getting a bit late for me, but perhaps another time we could trade trades, as it were.
I would love that. I was looking to have someone give me a reading for once, for a change of pace.
Well, there we go. We shall certainly have to arrange something, darling.
I look forward to it.
Oh, that's amazing. There we go. See, I'm glad Lily and Miss Eden that you both met, because truly, as I said, oh, that's outstanding. There, did you want to share your Telegram number there?
Indeed. I believe mine is 471, if I do recall correctly.
I believe so.
471. I will remember that.
My telegram number is 334. And if you forget, I do have posters up in the bulletin board in the city advertising my herbal and tarot reading.
Ah, you do herbals as well. Are you part of that little society that's getting together?
I am one of its founding members, as a matter of fact.
Ah, wonderful. Well, of course, this one would fail to mention that.
Well, I
spoke
mean,
of that earlier.
I said I met Josephine on the first day off the boat there, and Josephine was sitting there with some others contemplating the ideas of it, yes, and I did mention in words with them, and so it has progressed, and yes.
It very much has progressed. In fact, we are taking in new members on the daily.
Wonderful. Well, I shall be sending in probably a letter of please accept me sometime very soon then, yes. I very much look forward to meeting folks of similar mindsets.
Yes. Do you have the telegram number for the society?
I do believe so. I just need to send it in.
All right. Perfect. I look forward to seeing how many more people we can get joined in.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, I look forward to the first meeting, indeed.
We had a very lovely commencement meeting this Sunday, actually. It went very well.
Good, that's good to hear.
We had a few people who were interested, but all in all, just exchanging some useful information, getting to know one another, and surely we will have many more.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I look forward to meeting the rest of the crew.
Yes. I'm very excited to see what we can all accomplish as a group.
Indeed.
Oh, well, that's marvelous, that is. I love that. There we go. How fortuitous, how good there. And at least for but a moment, Miss Eden can have an aside away from having to look after my travelling waste and bits and bobs that I get up to, that's for sure. A respite.
Please, let me socialize with someone else other than Hastur and his dawdlings.
Wow. I mean, honestly, did you have to go on that kind of level of it, Miss Eden? I mean, it was just a general courtesy there, but I mean, we're full of down on that round today, haven't we? Yeah, excellent. And I gave you donuts. I've given you shinies, Miss Eden. And how do I get repaid? Just pure. She's all right.
Hastur, I'm curious. A little birdie told me that there was a sort of misunderstanding at the Bastille, saying that you were, or at least someone you were with, wanted to take some kind of hostile takeover. I'm curious,
No.
what have you been up to?
No, so basically there is the mirth and whimsy, I guess, of people that like to espouse words without any form of reality. No, it's really not that exciting, really, when you think about it. So basically, long story short, I've been coming in here because I've looked to come to St. Denis for our corporation, Yam Corp, of which Miss Eden and my good Dr. Des are the three of us are Yam Corp, basically. And so we're looking to see here Miss Eden and Dr. Des's predilections and vocations, things such as yourself, as what you're doing. St. Denis is a more appropriate city, yeah, rather than say Blackwater, which I do like Blackwater and all that, but you get what I'm saying, yes?
Yes.
So I've been coming in here just to find some businesses, because I do and believe I am a reputable businessman, and I do like running saloons. I've had much experience and such, and I do wish... I do hate an empty saloon. I do hate hearing that St. Denis had a great big spate of no good food or drink, yes, for the general people. So I've come in here to basically have a look around places, and I found the Bastille. Me and Miss Eden found the Bastille and was like, what were your thoughts on the Bastille for a place of operation for us? Exactly. So basically we were just like, oh, this is good. As I've always said to people, we will throw in our hat, and bearing this in mind, this is exactly what I've said each and every time, and I have a ridiculous amount of witnesses that have ever seen how I say things. I have thrown in our hat to see if, with the other people are throwing their hat for the keys to that fine establishment, if we do succeed in doing so, then, well, we've succeeded, right? But not once have I ever said, we have it or we're taking it. In fact, I've been very polite to Mr. Sebastian and Miss Rebecca that, old Hastur might be from out of town, but old Hastur isn't a stranger to games that are being played, and I do like a good game, but Mr. Sebastian has apparently now been told a few people that I know, and I do know quite a lot of people. Be surprised how many people I know. And
interesting.
Apparently, Mr. Sebastian's maybe saying a few things now to people that there's hostile takeovers, and no, there's no such thing. I've just literally said that I would like to have a chance, as anyone else, including Mr. Sebastian, with a very good proposal from my Miss Eden here and my good Dr. Des, to see if we can, as I said, get an establishment here and basically service the people here, right? That's the end of the day. I want to make sure that everyone here has a great time and has amenities and such.
Absolutely.
So,
it puzzled me hearing the whole hostile takeover when, well, all in all, no one has claimed the Bastille yet. It's
Exactly.
mostly been confidence that has claimed it, nothing in paper.
Exactly. I mean, Mr. Sebastian and Miss Elizabeth very under with communication gave the implication that indeed it was a place for them. That was probably a thing when I first mentioned to them, and I understand that. We're from out of town. I get it that people may be used to hanging out in a spot and they think that is their claim upon it. But I make no such claim. I would like a chance, as any other, to prove that we also could do just as good a job as anyone else, and that's fine. That's fine. That Mr. Sebastian and the society and that might not like ourselves or other people, but as I said, certainly have never said any hostile. In fact, actually, I believe Sylvie. Yes, you know Sylvie. Is it Sylvie?
I do.
Indeed, I do believe I met Sylvie today, and as she mentioned the same exact thing, and I'd just been bringing in some good old friends from West, yes, and they look pretty rough, I won't lie, they're pretty rough people, but very gems, they are gems, and Miss Sylvie said the same thing about hostile takeover, and I'll be blunt, I said, well, look, Miss Sylvie, honestly, if I wanted to do a hostile takeover, I'd give it a damn good go, as you can see, but I am not, and I have no intention on doing so at all. I am but trying my best to navigate the social intrigues and conversations of this fair city, and I am enjoying it with great relish.
Excellent. Well, may the best applicant win for the Bastille.
Well, indeed, and that is the correct way of saying it, right? That may the best applicant, and that's truly whether someone believes one or the other is not. That is not the purview of anything other than the people that decide. So, so long as whoever gets that fine establishment is actually there, and they offer grand services and a welcoming place for anyone visiting or lives here, I think it will be amazing.
I agree. And I look forward to it opening in general because as much as I love serving the people of Westhaven with my herbs to sell, it is a little exhausting to collect my abundance in roads and then have to travel all the way to Blackwater to sell what I have, or to Valentine. I don't mind the travel, but my goodness, wouldn't a walk down the street be much easier?
So true. Truer words have not been said, and that is my mind, yes, is that I would just rather, even if it was anyone other than us, so long as they are doing that, then that'd be amazing. My worst fear is that then, someone takes ownership, and then you go in there on a given day, and still no one's really there. And the food is not there either, and you go, well, bugger.
Yes, I think there will be a dawning of some proper civilization in Saint Denis. As of right now, it has been very lacking in life.
True. And if you don't mind, Matt, have you heard any whispers or rumours about the apartments and establishments in the apartment complex there above the newspaper?
Well, it's funny you mentioned that. Miss Josephine was exploring with me and Sylvie around the newspaper apartments, and some have already laid claim to some of the rooms. However, I believe there is one room left.
Now, when people have laid claim, as they say, claiming though of just of deciding upon they have laid claim.
Well, by lay claim, I mean writing their names on the doors.
Oh yes, the most mightiest of yes. No, I get so. There are many words upon doors, but the keys to said doors have not been dispersed or upon rental or such. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And while I can't really say anything about finding a established place to call home, as I myself admittedly spend my sleep in the palmistry attic.
Intriguing.
It will be nice. It would be nice for some official way to
Exactly.
find a place to call home.
That's
But
right.
I am sure we will get such things eventually.
Okay, well that's good to know. Yeah, well actually, I was also there was the aspersion that apparently Miss Sylvie under words said mentioned that there was a belief that I was the person writing the King of Kings on everyone's door, and as I did say to her,
Goodness.
I mean yes, and as I said to her, one I thought that was Mr. Sebastian, as I believe he is the King of Saint Denis, and I said secondly, I might be misconstrued as a bit whimsical, but there are things that I do not agree to, and writing upon others' signage is not something that I have ever done, nor would I ever do, as I appreciate the sanctity of it. But
Sounds very religious, and you, Hastur, don't strike me as a religious man.
well, you know, the only thing I'm religious about is the fact that a person can scribble their name on the door of an apartment or a building, but until such time they have a keys, you know what, Miss Eden, good note to self, Rue, got to get a few people down here. We're going to like start writing names on things, like start claiming ownership for YamCorp on everything. Fantastic.
I want this barrel right here.
Yeah,
I
the barrel's
jest.
yours, darling.
I jest. I do. I don't. Please, Lily, don't start. Please don't. I don't want my next journey here with Sylvie or Rebecca or Sebastian going, Pastor, I have heard that you are going to lay claim on every single building. Please, no. No, I jest. I jest. I know you. I know Lily would. But you know what I'm saying. Like, that's the way I feel about it. And
yes.
You're good
It
with
is a
old
little silly.
Hastur. Yeah, we're on good terms with most people in the regions we travel, as you'd appreciate, and I respect the people here. Yes, that so long as give me and mine the respect. People that don't give me and mine the respect, they get exactly what they'll get. Then you know that's the way we work.
That is the way.
Yeah,
But thankfully, so far I haven't ran into anyone who's been problematic towards me. People have been very, very kind to me ever since I arrived.
Of
you
course.
included, Hastur.
Well, thank you. And why would they not, Lily? Why would they not?
Don't flatter me. I've had enough of that this week.
Oh, my apologies. I'm trying my practice in for residing here in Saint Denis, Lily. Yes.
You do need that skill. Yes, I would say so.
No. Oh, marvelous, marvelous.
Indeed, but I do believe Lily would like her head to fit through most doors, so the flattery, you know, might inflate.
Oh, but a time.
Well, I feel if Hastur can fit through most doors, I think Miss Lily shall be fine.
Now, if her head gets too big.
Have you met
I think I'll
Hastur?
be fine.
Oh. I have met Hastur. Well, I didn't really. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I think I'll be fine.
I'm sure you will. You seem like a very modest woman.
Thank you.
Oh.
Well, Hastur, if you ever find yourself having any sort of trouble with, I guess, laying your own claim to certain properties, there is a lawyer about Saint Denis. His name is Cain Octavius, and I think you two would get along.
Oh, I do love that. I do love. I will do, and I will actually do so. That I would actually. There's a bit of legal work. I've got some backing from the sheriffs up there in Strawberry to finance our very legitimate cigarette business that we've got going on, and then I've got numerous. Yeah, you know, as Mr. Sebastian said to me, you know, he said, "Well, Hastur, you know, unfortunately, I guess at the end of the day, we have got the full backing of the Lemoyne, and for our, you know, throwing our hat in for this fine establishment, you know." And I said, "Well, that is quite. How do you even counter that, right?" You know, I was like, "My goodness, that's some very influential people. That's a lot of money involved." You know, like I said, well. Sadly, I mean, all I've got pretty much like helping me out, I guess, is, you know, the entirety of the guild and, you know, numerous legal groups across the county, various people out west, you know, odds and ends of people I've met since I've got off the ship. But alas, maybe we could all rub together a few coppers to throw in for an attempt. That's all we can do.
That's all you can do.
So,
if I didn't hear incorrectly, you said you wanted to open a tobacco shop or a smoking shop of sorts?
Oh, we have an interest. We have our Wyvern Wangle TM, the 100% safe and legal TM, alternative to Blackwater's own cigarettes and cigars. Wyvern Wangle TM, inhale the tail. Yes.
Interesting. Well, if you do find yourself chasing that career, let me know. I have so much Indian tobacco collected in my saddlebag. I need to get rid of it. It's taking up too much space.
Look, honestly, I'll be more than I would be happy to work out something with you in terms of rolling them up for you, or then you could use them for your leisure or whatever you want. The main problem with it at the moment, I won't bore everyone with business. I've said this many times today, but basically. The amount of bits and pieces of wood and stuff to make those papers, right, and then all that, I honestly haven't worked out a way I could properly recompense someone for the tobacco, if that makes sense. Like the price of the cigarettes are so low in the local stores that if I was to fare even a hint of a fair price, literally I'd be almost losing money on every cigarette. So I'm going to appeal to government, yes, to maybe, this sounds horrific what I'm about to say, no one would be on board with this, but I want them to raise the local tobacco prices, yes, a reasonable bit higher to allow a bit of leeway for good people that are setting up business in that industry, yes?
It's not entirely... I don't think it's ridiculous to say or suggest that. If anything, it might, well, forgive me for saying this, it might dissuade some people from getting into the bad habit, if you know what I mean. There is, you know, smoking for relaxation, and then there is self-destruction.
Exactly. That is true. So that's where we're at, basically. It's just that fine line of, I would like to hire people. Yes, I'm a firm believer that people should not be doing things themselves if they can hire others. You know, I like business being business. And so once I'm able to get people to, say, get all those wood products for us, and then get people to roll the papers, and then even people to distribute them, yes, if I can give each and every person a job and an income, and still save a few pennies for a Yam Corp, yeah, just to put aside for a rainy day, then I would rather that than me going out wood cutting and farming and then packaging and then also walking around selling them, yes?
Yes, there is respect and admiration and hard work and doing things yourself, and then there is working smarter rather than harder.
Yeah, exactly, and it works for all the things. You work smarter, not harder, but at the same time, you're giving people a genuine chance at life. Yeah, and that's what I believe in.
Absolutely.
I know. Whenever I talk about business too, literally a part of my brain just starts to fall asleep. Truly, it's just, oh my goodness.
That's no problem with me.
Oh, delicious. Well, a pleasure nonetheless. And as I said, I'm glad that you've got to meet fine people. And like I said, I mean, for all the fun and games this city has, and me and Sebastian are back in the high society, you know. But at the end of the day, for whatever rumours and things are abound, you know, as I said, you can see from me directly my words about it, and that is just simply, I do enjoy this city. We do enjoy to be a part of this city. We may not be of the high society, and frankly, I don't care. That's fine. we have enough people that I've found good virtue with that if a few people go, you're not for us, it's like, well, that's fine. You're not for us either. You know, that's okay. But as long as there's civility, and as long as yet again, there are people have options in this city, that's all we are concerned about.
Absolutely. I don't really like to believe in high or low class, especially in territory like Westhaven, when, if I'm not wrong, was built off of helping one another and moving past such silly things.
Exactly.
It's more out there than here, if you ask me.
Yep, that is true. Finer words have never been said. Indeed.
Well, I was going to make my way to Valentine to visit some good friends of mine, but I'm not even sure if they're awake. They haven't been awake all day. I think it must be just a day of leisure.
Well.
As some tend to need every now and again.
Indeed. I know I take my leisure quite often. It's taxing to run to and fro so often. So yes, I do like to have a good bath and a good lie in a bed with a book.
Oh yes. Another thing we have in common.
Well.
And then sometimes when I take a lot of leisure, I feel guilty that I'm not out there. When, in all truth, there are many like me who are picking up where I leave off, and, well, nothing's falling apart without me being there.
Truly. And I have Hastur to go about and bring back all sorts of news to me, so truly it feels like I never miss out on too much, at least, although...
Oh, that's lovely.
There are certainly times where I probably should be around to make sure that he doesn't get into too much mischief.
The impropriety. That's right. Now. See, there we go. Rue now, right? Can kind of like when you're like, yep, I need that rest. Rue can like make sure that I'm a-okay, right, Rue?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who watches the Hastur? Is it Rue? Is it Hastur? Who knows? Who watches Rue? Who knows?
Who knows?
Oops, all rooftops. I don't know.
Oh dear. Well, just as long as you don't generate any paperwork, lest you summon the Christine.
Oh, don't be tight. I'm not. So you said it once. It's like saying Gary 3 times. Say Christine. Oh shit, that's
goodness.
2 times. Oh no.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I do not want to see that individual anytime soon.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Actually, it's apparently I'm his best friend. So apparently, if we set up shop, he's apparently coming down this way to converse with Mr. Sebastian and Miss Rebecca in the high society for a time. So I don't know. He's a weird one. He's a bit odd, isn't he? He's an interesting character.
A bit?
Oh, I'm being very... Yeah, no, like, there are words I could use for Gary. I have had many grand adventures with Gary, more than most, and, anyway, another day, yeah. Another day for another, that person tale, because that would have been the 3rd time we said his name, and truly, he's probably just waiting to be up there on the roof looking at us now.
He's probably hiding inside that barrel you're standing in front of right now.
Oh, I nearly said his name. I was about to say, name, is that you? But I did not. For I know better. I have
How
learned.
curious. You speak of this Gary.
Oh
individual.
shit, Lucia,
There it is.
no. You said it 3 times. Oh, tonight's gonna... Oh, Rue, this is gonna be bullshit.
Well, it's
No.
Lucian's curse now. He said it the final time. So.
Oh.
Oh.
All I'm
That-
saying
that would
is if I
be,
see circus clothing from down the street, I will be gone. I will be vapor. You will not see me anymore.
He offered to like be a performer in the Bastille.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
haven't even met the fellow yet, and I already disagree with this.
Oh, so do I. So I was not like, yes, this is good. There was not a good idea. Like, right, that wasn't my, yeah. I mean, okay, I lie. Part of it was like, that's pretty funny, actually, for a moment. Then I was like, the realization of it all was like, no, that would not be that funny, actually. Truly.
Yeah, I gotta say, you speak of this person as though there's some sort of being that would like bring about chaos and destruction.
He's just a clown, a very sad clown that's got an alcohol problem. But, you know, I think people make the myth larger than what it is. He's just got issues. That's all it is. He's a clown with issues.
Fleas.
And
Fleas
fleas.
would be a rather large issue, truly. And drive anyone mad.
Magical fleas. Quick, call the watch. Oh, wait. They already know about Gary. And even they go, Hastur. Have you seen... I can say Gary now. Well, I can say Gary multiple times.
You
'cause
might
it's
as well.
done. All right. LB Hastur. Yep. Is there any more news of Gary stories? And I'm like, actually. And they're like... And they pull out the notebook. And I tell them. And they're like, now we have to follow this up. And I'm like, I know. So then Law does the same. Asked her any Gary news. Actually... Out comes the notebook. There's more stories about Gary. They are. Anyway, like, I will not, as much as I would love to talk about Gary, like at the end of the day, it's another tale another day, yeah. It's another tale another day.
Fair enough.
Now, Miss Eden, were you planning to retire at the Bastille there?
I do believe so, yes. I feel that is where I'm most at home currently.
Yeah.
So I shall be retiring there shortly.
Alright, when you do, we'll walk up that way and then onwards to further adventures once you rest, eh?
Indeed, you and Rue can get up to all sorts of mischief without me.
It's okay. I've got Rue looking after me now. It's fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Let's find Harriet out in the middle of nowhere and we can have an adventure.
She'll be there.
If he ends up in pieces, please at least return him in a bag. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bring his hat.
Wonderful.
Well, I suppose I'll make a visit to Valentine, see if my
Mhm.
friends are there. It was lovely talking to you all. I hope you have a good evening.
Likewise, Miss Lily. I hope we meet again very soon.
Absolutely.
Indeed. A
Jesse,
pleasure.
Pastor, Rue, a pleasure as always.
Mm-hmm.
The pleasure is all mine, Miss Lily.
Travel safely.
You as well. You as well. Okay. You want to walk up the Bastille then, yeah?
Let's do so, darling.
Let's do so. Journey to the Bastille. Yay. And thus...
Yes, the Bastille.
The Bastille.
Yes, the soon-to-be Yam Corp approved saloon of choice and ownership. Yes. Oh, that was funny, eh? So there you go. There you go, Miss Eden. You got your first. That's what I've had to do, like, every single time I've been up here. I mean, truly, between, like, the friends out west, Gary, Mary, numerous other interesting individuals, yourself, Dr. Daz, all of us in the Bastille, I really feel that high society will not find no vendetta, yes? I feel they'll just be like, okay, well, the Bastille's gone, let's go live out at Doyle's. Or just move out of St. Denis.
Now, wouldn't that be something to see those fine folk down at Doyle's?
Well, that, as I said, I'm going to be very, very beneficent about it if we do get the Bastille. I will definitely offer Sebastian the same thing as he offered me. I shall offer him my full support in his venture to getting the Doyles.
Of course, it's only right.
That is. It would be improper for me to not do so. And I mean, good thing there. It looks like, so you two. Now, here's the thing, right? So I reckon this would be great, right? I'm not stirring the pot, but I am. So I've done my part, Miss Eden. You've got to do your part for Yamcourt. But I reckon you've got to get up there on that beautiful palmistry place, and you've got to put Miss Eden's thing on the doorway.
Yes. Well, I'm happy to share with Miss Lily. I feel we will do well in that parlor together.
Oh, true. Say that, I feel Mr. Lily won't be happy to share with you, Miss Eden. You've already lost the game so far. That's not how it works up here. It's all smiles and pleasantries, but I guarantee Miss Lily, I do very much enjoy her company. I reckon Miss Lily is definitely already to inform the people. That's for sure.
I'm sure we'll be the best of friends shortly enough.
Oh, truly. Miss Eden, you don't like Miss Eden, you don't even know where our new establishment soon to be is gonna be. It's literally here.
Well, I was looking for the little bit up on the balcony there, and
yeah,
quite frankly, I was just drawn to the general store. So.
Well, there we go. Welcome to the Yam Shack. Under new management. Big marks over the Bastille, just the Yam Shack.
Imagine. I like the the irony of it, the Yam Shack, and then it's just this glorious palace.
Exactly, and we had a run through there where Rue and Chase. Is it Chance or Chase? I'm always gonna get.
It's Chase.
Chase. So Prue and Chase were basically got them to do a test run of being basically staff here, right? So basically, we had Gray, another individual, would act the part of a true Saint Denis and literally just yelling at them how everything is shit that they were serving and giving to them.
It was horrible.
Oh dear.
You did good. It was a true experience of...
We were hiding behind the bar by the end of it.
Oh dear.
Everyone, sorry Bonnie me is being so quiet near to Red Dead. I appreciate you, Bonnie. Yeah, and thank you. Honestly, you've been great. I've loved it. It was delightful. We'll regale you with that tale when you do finish your other field studies and all that, Miss Eden.
Indeed.
But I feel it would be excellent, as I said. I mean, it would be good for you to join that society. As I said, I think you have good bit of time there, talking away to them, having a nice bit of thing for you, different things you actually enjoy, and also you can get Yamcorp truly the most exquisite of information. Delicious.
Of course, darling. Of course.
Fantastic.
Delicious. You do beautifully.
All right. Well, a pleasure.
Thank you.
I mean, a pleasure indeed. Yes, Miss Eden. And as I said, thanks for your company, and we will meet once again when you are awake.
Of course, and it's a pleasure to meet you, Rue and Lucien. Absolute pleasure.
Do you want to say I do know all the... Yeah.
Hopefully I'll get to see you both.
Your
very
character,
soon.
though, is like, fuck off.
Hopefully so.
Indeed. Rest well. Have a good bath. Yes. Welcome to the Yam Shack. Truly. Oh, you would have loved it. Like, literally, I came up here earlier with all our friends from the West, yeah, that we travelled down. So they're all up here, and yeah, like they didn't meet Sebastian and Miss Rebecca. They met Sylvie, but yeah, like truly, there's a bunch of full Wild Westerners just tromping on through the fucking Bastille. I'm like, well, this is probably the clientele you're gonna see in here actually if we get it. So, well, have fun with that, you know. Oh, bless. Now, oh, I did roll. I have made use, Rue, of all that bloody, all that fiber and stuff, and been rolling papers.
Good.
So we have a lot of papers now. Now I get to do the exciting thing soon: plant tobacco plants. Yay!
Yay!
Oh boy, buckle in. Indeed, we're going to sit there and stare at a bunch of tobacco plants go. Pretty soon. Oh, is that a snake over there, a gator? Oh, I got bitten by a snake again. Shit.
Also, is the hat dumb, or should I have kept the wrap?
No, that's the one. No, that's. As soon as you walked up here, I was like, excellent. That's fancy. That is. That feather, like I actually thought you were a person of Saint Denis, right? I just assumed, and then I went, nah. No, that's.
I can blend in anywhere now.
Exactly. You can blend in that
Person of
table.
Saint Denis, or perhaps
Exactly.
a Spanish sailor.
A Spanish sailor? I that's kind of the same thing. Saint Denis denizens, Spanish sailors.
Oh, are those one and the same?
Yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed your character, yeah. And you've just been good. And I'm new to RedM and 5MA, so yeah. Well, that's delightful. Well, what's the plan, Roo? What's the go? How much puff have you got in you? What have you got? Anything you want to do? Like, I don't want to.
Not really.
Just hang it. Just like bucket, see what happens. See if we can injure ourselves some more. Get told to fuck off by Saint Denis people. I don't know. Like, truly, that's the experience down here. It's like, hello there. Oh, it's either fuck off or it's fuck off pleasantly. Yes, truly. Well,
Chase was mentioning something about some boats have fishing nets that you could do fishing with.
yeah, the steamboat I've got's got fishing nets. Yeah.
I want to do that at some point. I want to save up for the next thing up from the steamboat.
Yeah, I know what you
It's
mean.
in the same category, like on the same page of the magazine he shows you.
Oh, you mean the one that's a bit more expensive that's covered?
Yeah, it's like 1,000 something.
Yeah, 1,250. Yeah, I was going to, okay, but then I was like, oh, I had a good look at one. I was like, it's literally the one I've got, but covered, but also less room to move around on. Like I think it's good for one person, but I think if you put a few people on there, it would actually be more difficult than the open one.
Good point.
It's still it literally is the same thing, and for more money you get the steam thing covered, which I don't feel is going to protect you if it still explodes. So
I want to eventually get a big ship.
Well, that's the plan, right? That's the plan. I think there's like a really long kind of one that's got like from what I can see, like a middle section, which is where I guess the people are. Yeah, and that's like cabin.
We can get that, and then we can set you up on it. We can have catering from the Explorers Guild, and then we can have people pay to be out on the water for an hour or two.
Exactly. That actually would be pretty good there. That would actually be pretty good.
A little tour down the river, start in Saint Denis, go down to where they never would touch, down in New Austin.
Oh, no, not at all, would they? No, not at all.
At least enough to where they could see it with binoculars. They can go, ooh, ah.
Oh, I wish we could cancel tickets, please. Sorry, you did not make the cut. I mean, part of me, it's like have the exclusive club upstairs, and it's like just a couple of the peeps from down, people down from west, yeah, just that stairway there. Just going tickets, please. And like it's basically the main thing is you can't be from Saint Denis to come up there. That's amazing. Oh, bless them. No, I find it funny that basically, If only they knew that I generally wish this place to actually be able to be servicing people. You know what I mean? Like, I think they don't appreciate how much time old Hastur here could actually be here. Yes, like as a person you could say hello to and get food and drink and conversation from, right? So
I mean, I see the vision. Like, I see you running the establishment, somebody behind the bar, somebody taking orders, and then multiple carts pulling up throughout the day to give you rolls of cigarettes.
bits and pieces, right? Runners just selling the cigarettes, selling the Wyvern Wangle.
Chopping trees and people planting, and then people grabbing both and wrapping, and then moving it here.
Right, exactly. I did show...
Huge.
It'd be amazing. I did show Miss Eden the apartment kind of stuff, and I was pretty chuffed with it, because I was like, oh, we could have this, and, you know, I could have room, and you could have a room over there, we could have our business, but...
Oh, you saw the little bar in there, right?
Oh, yeah, no, that's where me and Chase first we found that place. We were just like, what the shit is this? And, yeah, that bar and the big office room. But you know what the thing is, right? This is the thing. So yet again, people are literally putting names on all the doors already, you know, and it's awkward, right? Because you're like, well, like, what do I do? Like, if I put my name on the bar then up there, is that cool? Is that okay? Then if it's okay for everyone else, can we just put our names up on the other places and go, oh, well.
By that logic, we could just scratch our names into the wood on the door and say that the Bastille is us.
Exactly, right? So that's why I was quite, moderately offended when they were like, oh, yeah, we thought you were the person doing these names. I'm like, mate, I don't do that. I wouldn't even put my name on anything that wasn't actually mine with the key, so... Maybe I have more civility.
I could understand something out in the middle of nowhere, like New Austin or up north somewhere where nobody's gonna
terrible. Okay.
But, still, you know.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it was pretty fine for me, I think. But yeah, I can see why though, right? You know what I mean? I get it. I could see it would, because it is a weird modded thing. Okay. All right. Well, actually, a couple of tests I wouldn't mind testing. One, I wouldn't mind actually seeing if... I wonder if I bring my fishing boat out. I'm going to be intrigued if I get off the rudder there, if then, say, you could actually take the rudder and fish from it. I don't know. I've never really seen if that's a thing, you know. Can you steal someone's boat? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, not that I would, but I don't know.
Line of work for me.
And I mean, in all, I do actually have to put a couple of plants up because, well, now I've got a shitload of cigarette paper, so I've got no tobacco. So, I mean,
we can go do that.
No, we can put them in. I mean, the good thing is you don't actually have to stare. You know what I mean? You can just fuck off from them. We can do something. You come back. So, you know.
Oh, Hastur, pray tell, how many rolling papers do you have?
Look over my notes real quick.
Yeah, of course. 180 or something like that.
Well, in my satchel, I have around 54 dried tobacco. That could get you started.
I mean, look, I appreciate it. But what I can do instead for you is once I've get my plants, because I've got to do this anyway, you know what I mean? Like, it's still my main industry, so I've got to put 10, 20 plants in anyway and get... Well, actually, here's the thing, in case anyone does such thing. Really what you're limited to, right, is the cart size. That's really... Like, you could plant 100 plants, but the thing is you get 26 plants per plant... 26 tobacco per plant. Yeah, you can see already what I'm meaning. So even 10 plants, you get 260 damn plants. Well, you can only carry 100 in your pocket. Your horse probably can only carry 250. See what I mean? So that's usually the problem area. It's just literal storage for it. So what I do is I put 10 plants in, yeah, for half an hour, and then I get 260, and then I just make that up into, I think it's 13 packets. And that's usually a good amount. But what I was going to say, what I can do is once I've got it sorted, I'm more than happy to, at no charge, I've got some papers free, I'll be more than happy to roll you some cigarettes that you could actually just have on your person for if you wanted to either sell our brand or if you have your own brand, you just use them for your own brand. You know what I mean? Rebrand them. I don't care. You're good people, so I'll be happy to do that for you. No problem.
Right. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty well. A lot of the dried tobacco is usually for my pipe, but I just had some extra. I grew some extra. I don't know what I was thinking. I just grew some extra, and now I'm holding on to it.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, look, Lucy, if you would like to give it to me now, or if you have it on your purse and you want to give it to me now, look, I'll. How much was it? It was 54 or something.
It's exactly. It is 52 exactly. And that's already dried and ready to roll.
So that'll be 52 smokes worth. Well, it does. Well, to be fair, it does it usually in increments of 5 or something. I can't remember how it works. But anyway,
yeah. So in order to make, you'd have to have 55 dried tobacco to make 55 smokes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I've rolled so. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, up to you. I mean, if it's in your pocket there and you just want to hand it to me, and I can roll some up when I get round to it, either tonight and then when I next see you, I'll just literally give you some. How about that?
Well, that sounds like a deal to me. It gets it out of my satchel at least.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought, right? I appreciate the satchel dilemma. So yeah, I'll do that for you, no problem. Okay. All right. Yeah, there we go. I'll look at that. Yeah, no, 52. There you go. So as I said, when I get around to it, I'll roll those up and I'll give you a packet or two of cigarettes. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured there's no use in it just sitting there weighing me down, and I don't need 52 for my pipe, so
Yeah, no, look, I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, well, as I said, I'll do that before I get some packets of smokes when I get up there and make some, and yeah, that's no problem. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go up and do the very exciting thing and put some plants in, and then yes, where do you reckon you're going to find yourself in your travels for the rest of the evening? A bit of a wandering, a meandering.
That's usually what ends up happening. If not, I'll probably find me at a blackjack table.
Delightful. Excellent. Okay then, Lucian. Well, it's been a pleasure, yeah. And as I said, we will definitely meet up soon, I would reckon.
Oh, I do hope to see you again soon.
Well, you shall. As the new owners of the Bastille. Do you reckon Sebastian's just up there in that fancy room, just like going, I've heard everything, you shits. I've got to... Okay. Let's have a look here. Bonjour. Bonjour indeed.
Do you think I should keep the monocle or switch them to my glasses?
I mean, the monocle is pretty fancy. Right?
Right.
There's a level of distinction, right? Basically, there's that it'll confuse them. They'll be like, they are a very fancy person, but also a Spanish pirate, right? They don't know what's going on. Oh, it's nice not to have a horse that just instantly, its first prerogative is just run at people when it gets cold. How nice. Oh, is that Gary?
What?
Oh, please tell me that's Gary. Why, hello there. How are we this fine evening? Well, that's good. I mean, we have. Nonetheless, how are you this fine evening? You well? Oh, that's good. You're out and about for adventures and all that?
Yeah. Just trying to figure things out.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Is there anything that we could be of assist in figuring things out?
Maybe. It's probably a conversation for somewhere private.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, let's have... Oh, I tell you what there. Let's go to our possible new bar. Have you been to that building up there? The newspaper? Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, come on down. Hello there, how are we? Truly, this city is intriguing, right? Like, you've got these new fancy trolleys, they call them, and yet you still have someone from out west riding their donkey through. Well, it's truly it's interesting. It's definitely intriguing. When was the last time I met you, mate? How long ago was that?
It was at the Caliga. We were all at the library.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think you'll like this place. It's pretty good. Literally has to just leading people to the apartment of doom, right? Fuck it, truly. Like, should I make an alt character, like, just make an alt vampire or something? Just go full like lurking in the alley. Please come hither type shit, right? Bethany Vampiress. There we go. How's this for private and also, though, a pleasant place to be for conversation?
I'm so surprised you remember how to get here.
Well. Okay. Okay. So what's been happening?
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. So I don't know how frank I can be, but I'm looking for some type of protection.
Okay. Now just quickly, because I don't want to be kind of thing. You are very quiet. Yes, I'm trying to.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you don't. Never apologize. Never apologize. But just more of a just so I know that that I am trying to indeed hear you, and I'm kind of picking up what you're saying there. But yeah, so don't apologize. Yeah, don't want to be don't want to make you feel uncomfortable. It's just sorry to just mention that.
I have that issue. If you need me to repeat myself, just let me know.
But from what I understand, there you're being discreet. You're looking for some sort of something for protection.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know how frank I can be.
And what type of things did you need protection from? Like
Something like protection from the sun.
Okay. Okay. Is this for kind of like while you're kind of like around here in the city?
Yeah, you know, the umbrellas can only do so much to protect my skin.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, on my hand at the moment, I don't have anything, but but I do indeed have a number of individuals that know things, yes, and that have, well, I suppose, you know, items of things that you're mentioning, but some of them have been untested. I will give fair warning, but definitely, I reckon I could probably see what I could do, and so what I reckon. I really wish I could give you something now to assist, but if you haven't already, I'll give you my Telegram number. You just send me a telegram, yeah, saying, hey, you don't be real cryptic. Just be, don't, you know what I'm saying. Just say, hey, we spoke at the bar, looking for this, or a general thing. And then I will have a good look into what I could maybe be assistance for you. And then as soon as I do, I will send you a telegram and I will try to get you something which I feel maybe help you out, yeah?
Okay, and you said you want me to be discreet in the telegram?
I mean, look, at the end of the day, yeah. I mean, just tell me what you need, you know, as comfortable as you feel, yes. I mean, obviously, I'll need to know a general thing to know what I need to ask people, yes. But, yeah, that's okay. I don't mind how you word it, but as long as you're comfortable with it. But, yes, if you just tell me pretty much what you actually need and to look for, then as soon as I do, I will send word back to you, okay?
Okay, I can do that.
Mm-hmm. So my telegram number is 338.
And it starts with the WH dash?
It does. WH-338.
Okay.
And it's Hastur. Hastur.
ER or OR?
UR, yep. Hastur. Hastur.
Alright, I can remember that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. As I said, you know, I would like to make sure that you feel safe, and I don't like to see people that. And also, if you ever do feel a bit unsafe or something, right, and you see myself or people you've seen me with, you just come up there and say, you know, I know Astor, the Green Man, yeah, and they'll make sure you're okay while they're in their company, okay?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
No, my pleasure, my pleasure. Will you be okay now for the moment, though, for the eve?
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I guess I'll send that telegram just so
Yep.
I have it.
Yeah, do that at your earliest convenience. The sooner I know what it is and the details, then the sooner I can have a look over the next day or so, okay?
Alright, thank you.
No worries, a pleasure. Be safe, yeah? Be safe. What am I doing? What? I mean, I feel sorry for, I mean, we've all been there, right? People, you know, your mic's fucked and you're quiet, you know. That's why I didn't want to make the person, you know, feel uncomfortable, you know. But at the same time, you need to kind of subtly say to him, hey, you know, I really can't hear.
Have a lovely chat, I assume. Hastur?
Hey, I was just whispering. I was just trying to whisper rather than sit there like rocking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm like. So, I have met that person, and not much, you know, but I have met. Yeah, I met that person, but no, it feels that they're mentioning to me they're a bit quiet. Maybe they're quite a bit scared or something, but from what I can make out, they are looking for some sort of protection from something, and yeah, I mean, I do know a few things and people, right? But I ascertained she was a bit concerned and needed protection from, I'm guessing, things that are not the normal, right? Like, I mean, normally it'd be like, we'll go to a gun shop, right? Like, I feel usually that's where you go, yeah, go to a gun shop or something. But I feel she may be looking for protection from something. And I said in this city, and she's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, okay. I kind of have few little ideas running around my head what that might be from, but yeah. So I might. Anyway, I just said her to send me a telegram because I couldn't hear her as well as I hoped. I did tell her to send me a telegram just to basically, actually ask what she was looking for, and I'll just make sure she was okay. If she needed any assistance now, she said no. Okay, well, I said if you see anyone that you've seen me with or myself, you know, and you feel a bit worried or concerned, feel free to come up and, you know, say, hey, I feel of concern. Could you just hang with me for a bit? Okay, cool. So yeah, I mean, actually, to be honest, I thought maybe she was just gonna fucking just jump over the table and drink my blood or something. I mean, I was like literally like, I don't know what's actually happening here at the moment. So anyway, excellent. All right, well, onwards to planting tobacco.
Yeah.
Literally. Can't even make it 3 steps, eh? Can't even make it 3 steps. See, look at this. Hang on. So what do we got here? Hey, see, this one hasn't got a name on it. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, well, this doesn't have a name on it. Well, this looks nice. All right, what do you reckon? The palatial episode of Rue, right? Truly.
It's got a bedroom. I was checking it out. It also has a working closet.
Mm-hmm. Right? 100% safe and legal things. There we go. But I honestly get that, yes. There we go. I get that, yes, like this place could be, you know what I mean? Like it's obviously modded in with levels and, you know, little tricks and, you know, like, and I feel it's a big object too. So but it's so cool. It's so cool. Like, just the intrigue of an apartment. We truly could live out the best of lives without alts, like being human. But
Do they have anything published?
Right? Oh my god. The edition I see this apartment would be lovely. Oh, 100%, right? Okay. Okay, take 2. Planting tobacco plants. To be honest, that's why I kind of basically just ride slowly through here, because there's a very high chance I'll be like, hey, it's like, hello. What's your... And the fact that if I ride fast, I'll probably kill someone, let's face it, and get arrested in St. Denis. That'd be great. Still wouldn't get any tobacco plants planted, would we?
No.
Oh shit, yeah, this is a fancy, I believe this is... Oh, I'm not going to go here, right? No. Was that a person? No. I believe that has the smell of blood over there. We shall avoid that like the plague.
Huh.
I might just... Okay, I might just check the telegram quickly, because maybe that individual might send me something where I can actually decipher actually what was said. I honestly feel bad for her. Yeah, I did say it. I was like, I just really was trying to pick up words, and thankfully I heard the words protection. And I'm like, okay.
Huh.
Well, if it's protection from you, like literally, you've just been playing a great game, Rue. Oh my god. Oh my god, that betrayal, that would actually be exquisite. I'd be like, well played, Rue. Well played, as you're bottling my bloody organs or some shit. Oh shit, look at that.
Selling
That's
them, making drinks out of them.
right, exactly. Up in the bar, you know, like me, my body down underneath the bar, and you're just there making these drinks. Yeah. Yeah, player housing will be amazing. So it is interesting, like, I get that people put their names on it to mark the thing for, but as, I mean, they've blatantly said in the Discord, you know, as a major official thing, you know, mark all you want. It's not going to do anything, you know, like once the keys are up for all these places, it doesn't matter. Like it's whoever actually then gets it. So I don't do it because I don't know, I just feel weird about it. Like, because there's only so many places, and the good places are ones that everyone wants to use. So, you know, it's just awkward. It's a bit like the tarot ready den, right? Obviously, there's probably 4 or 5 people that like to sleep there, use it as their house. But the reality is only one person will... I honestly, for a moment, thought the horse was just not going to stop. Hello there. Right. So, yeah, I'm not going to put any names for us on ever anything. Let's just wait. Fable. Oh. Oh. When it's Fable, we talked in Saint Denis. I talked to you about needing help finding better protection from the sunlight. Oh. Be very grateful in your death. It's fucking opposite. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. What could we do? What could we do? What could we do? We could do all sorts of... Cool. Okay. Protection from sunlight, right? Oh my god, indeed. Miss Eden told me I should have my gloves on for protection. Now I'm told that there is protection from sunlight. Oh my goodness, the impropriety. Hello? No, we need to do this. So he was the gent where me and Miss Eden were in the Bastille, and he was just staring at the bathroom. And then I walked in. Oh no, I had a bath. What was it? Yeah, I had a bath, and then Miss Eden was watching me. You know, like not watching me have a bath, but watching the passageway, right? Because the buddy system in that hellhole, right? So. And sure enough, that's the reason why there's a buddy system, right? There enough, there's this gent apparently just walked up, just not long, stared at Miss Eden, and then I came out of the bath, went, oh, hello, and he just, at the moment I said hello, he just walked off like that. What the...
Oh no!
Like...
They joined forces. Oh, do they know each other?
I think we're on the menu, champ.
Oh no. Should we get off our horse?
Oh, I truly appreciate you. I love the fact that your first thing is that let's get out of here, so we should get off the horse and see what's going on.
I just, hey, self-defense is self-defense. I know my rights.
Well, the thing is, that person asked me for assistance.
Is that who they need assistance from?
What the fuck?
How do you do, sir?
They probably think you're weird for just circling around here.
I mean, it's Saint Denis. Everyone does it. Hey. Okay. Oh, indeed. The sign heading out now for a bit, but and hello there, sir. Sorry if I'd startled you when we were riding up that street a bit too fast.
Howdy, Hastur. You did startle me a bit, but you know.
Hey, quick question. Was that you up in the Bastille when me and Miss Eden were up there?
The Bastille? I don't think so.
Oh, okay. No, I had a jet, so no, I don't think it was. Like, no, it looked similar hat and that. So, me and Miss Eden were up there in the thing, and we have they have the separate baths and all that, and we kind of watch. Yeah, as you do, buddy system, keep watch. You never know with people these days, and so, I had my bath, and Miss Eden was watching after me, and I kind of came in there as a gent, just kind of had apparently walked up to her and just had stared at her, like without saying anything. And then I came out of the bath and went, "Oh, hello there, how are you?" as I do. And he just looked at it and walked up down the stairs and just left. It's like, okay.
Not me.
No, I did not. No, it's not you now, I know, right? But just that kind of hat. Oh, look, honestly, no offense. It's just mainly the hat, and I think they had I feel they had a longer coat too. What do they call it? A duster or whatever it is?
Yeah, like the gambler hat and the dust.
Yeah, that's it. It was the full length kind of light thing and all that. It looked kind of like, yeah, okay. But you're being well, yeah? You're being well?
Yeah, I can't complain. How about yourself?
Oh, no, it's been good. It's been good. Lots of business back and forth from Saint Denis. We've got a very legitimate Wyvern Wangle business up and running. Would you like some Wyvern Wangles? Actually, do I have any Wyvern Wangles? Hang on. Yeah, indeed. Would you like a Wyvern Wangle?
I'm not sure what that is, I think.
No, indeed. It's a 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Blackwater's own regulation cigars and cigarettes. A Wyvern Wangle TM. Inhale the tail.
How much you selling these for?
Oh, I'm giving out a free sample. Just if I start up business down here selling, the cigarettes and that, got to give you all the free sample, right? To see the lovely labeling of Yam Corp on it and the sweet scents of fruit and essences that come from it, yeah?
Yeah, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Well, I'll tell you what, when I'm back in next, are you usually around these parts now, yeah?
Here, strawberry, usually.
Yeah, usually have strawberry, yeah. Okay. What brings you down here? Oh my goodness.
There's a little bit more going on down here sometimes. Strawberry gets quiet.
I understand fully, yes. I appreciate it. Well, indeed, once you're down here a bit more often and we're well established with either the Bastille, if we do indeed get the keys to it when they're open for an opportunity or not, you're always welcome, yeah? You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that.
Indeed. All right, then. Will you both take care there? You're all right there, yeah?
Yeah, I'm okay.
No, excellent. Okay, I got a telegram and all that, so we're all good. Yeah. Okay. We'll speak soon. Be well. Stay safe. Enjoy your evening.
Take care, Mr. Astor.
I hope nothing bad happens to him.
So now it's even worse. Now a strawberry a strawberry member of police hanging out with, well, I don't know, no aspersions, but I feel at night, I feel that individual may soon be heading off back into an apartment or something, maybe with the deputy or something. I don't know. Interesting. And going back to that whole making drinks out of like fair enough, maybe. Oh, say to me. Truly. Oh my god. Note to self, literally load up on whatever protective measures are required when working down here, right? Truly.
Do you not have anything on you?
No, I just bluff it.
Really?
Yeah, exactly.
Huh.
Well, I mean, look, I don't really know exactly what am I meant to, I'm not the watch. Exactly. I mean, I don't know. I know things, we've researched things, but I mean, what am I going to do? Am I going to carry I think Harriet and I were talking about, are you going to just walk around with a pocket full of 3 pockets of verbena, three vials of silver, 20 cloves of garlic around you, just literally ready for anything? Oh,
You're superstitious. Or just carry a gun.
so look, basically you have to explain to me, Sita, now. You were meant to watch over me, okay? And I've just went completely up the wrong streets.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was not looking. I was not paying attention.
Amazing. Oh, good. I believe this is all the area where the high society people live as well. Fantastic.
Hope none of them want a late night talk with us.
but kind of in the same way, it would be cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh please. I have the sensation of a sense of foreboding.
Oh.
Indeed, I feel the imminent urge of the cats of Blackwater or something approaching me. Oh, please. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll let you take. I'll let you take the reins for a moment. It's just up at the farmland, yeah, that's a little farmland bit just north of bloody this place. So it should be on the map there. My Diego, no. Diego's just fucking all over me. Fuck Diego. I love you, mate. Oh, you're my little buddy. I can't give you cuddles quite yet, champ. I'll finish up streaming soon, yeah? We'll get cuddles, but you can't sit on my keyboard. You can't headbutt me with love. You're gonna make me attack someone or something. Like, no, don't go on the keyboard, buddy. Don't go on the keyboard. Look, I love you. You're a beautiful little boy. You are the best little boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. You are my little precious little shitlord, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Wouldn't it be shit if, my press to talk was held down and this is all that, Rue heard? Well, you're oh, you're wrestling? Yes. Oh, come on, Diego. Come on, bud. I know. I'll give you cuddles soon. Oh, shit. Come on, buddy. I know you're tired. I know. Look, just come on, bud. Please, come on, mate. Come on, please. Come on. I know you want... Yeah, look, I give you love, please. Oh, you're a beautiful little boy, but I can't. Just give me a tiny bit longer. No, Jago, please. No, let me at least get... Let me at least get Rue to maybe do it. I don't know. Right? Just a few more hours, Jago. Oh my god. Don't you dare. Don't you flop on the keyboard, champ. Don't do it. Indeed. Indeed. Just a tiny bit longer. It's the same amount of time as when Saz actually says that, you know, well, I'm off to bed, you know, and I sit there and go, I'll have an early night. I'll be good. Yeah. That long, Diego. Well, you big schmushes, are you? You give me big kissy wussies, are you? Oh. Well, unfortunately, I need to plant tobacco, Diego. No, don't roll on the keyboard. Come on, don't. Champ, don't. Mm-mm. If I could get a camera on you now, everyone would see how ridiculously cute you are. You're doing the little making biscuits on the mouse pad, which is also near the space bar. And oh, now we're headbutting with hands, so it's smashing the keyboard. Who knows what commands? I'll probably go /talk, blah, blah, and most people actually go, yes, Hastur's cat. Right? Like, did you sneeze? Come on, mate. Come on, bud. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. No, not back again. No, come on. Come on, bud. Oh, buddy. Look, dude. Okay, so if for some reason I do strange things or whatever, like movements or whatever, just be known I have tried to remain my composure.
Okay.
What I'll do, have you actually planted tobacco?
No.
Well, the good news, look at this. You can have a primer in how to plant tobacco. How exciting! So, but yeah, like what have you planted before? You planted most things. Have you planted stuff yet?
I haven't touched planting.
Yeah, okay. Oh, well, I mean, jokes aside, actually, yeah. I mean, actually, yeah. I mean, may as well guess. It's only 10 plants, so it's like fucking 100 or something. But what I'll do, I'll give you the seeds, I'll give you the fertilizer, and a little digging tool, yeah, and a bucket, which are the first thing you actually need. So basically, usually with the seeds, like they'll only plant exactly like where they plant. So basically, if you can't usually plant a crop in a certain farmland, yeah, it'll just be like, oh yeah, you don't feel like you can plant this here. Yeah, cool, okay, fair enough. That's pretty cool. And yeah, so there we go. And so then what you usually do is you'll do a line of them, say you'll do 10 of them up the row. And then what you do then is you're going to go back down the row with the fertilizer. Yeah, you'll basically fertilize each of the plants. And then basically once you go back and you've fertilized them all, then you basically go fill the bucket of water up at like the place where there's alligators behind us and snakes. And when you go up to the fertilized plants, yeah, you'll feel like you can water them, yeah? You'll feel like you can water them. You can water up to 10 plants per bucket of water that's filled. But it's a good little thing to to have a go of, because at the end of the day it's something which serves well purpose and a good bit of money in that here and there for things. So
People
I
take these.
how fun is this?
Is it possible for somebody to come and take these?
I actually don't know. I don't think so. I feel like they're yours, but I haven't actually seen it. They don't take long to grow. Once they take ages if you don't fertilize them, but that's why you then fertilize them. The next stage, that'll speed it up to, it's about 20, I feel about, not long, for it to grow. And then you just put the water on it. Oh, 100%. I like the fact I'm trying to instruct while I have Diego now spread-legged over my mouse hand and mouse cleaning himself. Leg up on my microphone.
If nobody can take them, maybe we should just plant a bunch of them without fertilizer.
Nah, like I
Save the money on
feel...
the fertilizer and then pick it in the morning.
So I feel that basically, I think you kind of have to fertilize, even though it speeds it up, it kind of is also needed, yeah? Like otherwise they'll eventually still die.
Huh.
Yeah. But the good news is, you really only have, like, if you... Stop licking my fingers,
I don't think I'm
bro.
gonna have enough fertilizer.
Yeah, you should have 10
Wait,
fertilizer, one for each plant, yeah?
Count.
Yeah, so same with fertilizer and same with the water, right? Like, even though I feel like it's probably 30% water in the soil, it wouldn't be enough if you don't water it, right? Like, so it's all three things are needed, and then it's about 15, 20 at the most.
Do you have to be on a farmland to plant things?
Oh, sorry, are there different farmlands to plant things?
No, do you need to be in a farmland to be able to plant things?
Oh, yeah, 100%, yeah. And some farmlands are only suited to certain plants. So for example, tobacco only grows here, or the Blackwater one. So that's why, exactly, we were trying to, so difficult to find bloody tobacco, right? Because literally I thought we'd looked everywhere, and it's like, I'm looking, I've never been to this one, and instantly it's like, yeah, you can plant this. And I'm like, oh, you fucking joke. But it is good, because literally it's, pretty much you grow it, and then you can take it straight up to Caliga, right, to dry it, and roll the smoke. So between Rhodes, Caliga, and here, it's bloody excellent. All I need to find now is a good wood cutting place nearby here too, and you could drop all the shit off at the cargo spot down here, eh?
I think Rhodes.
Diego, your mouse, no, bro, your poor. Says, I wish I could get you a photo of Diego right smoking the little shit, but also I couldn't, because literally I don't have hands free to literally, he's got his paw on my hand, on my mouse, or on my right hand, fucking legs up, just nestled into the microphone. He's become one with the whole gaming system here. Like,
I don't think the water bucket is doing a lot.
Okay, so what you got to do, right? So yeah, it won't. So what you do, all right, look, and this is good that you've learnt this, because many of us have sat there and done this, right? So what it is let's just say, although you feel like at the moment it's full of water, it actually isn't. So you got to grab that, you got to get the bucket so it's in your hand. You're going to go down to the water line there, and you should feel that you can fill it with water. And then when you come back here, when you look at the plant with a filled bucket of water, you'll then feel like you can now water the plant.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm. And you can run with it too. Watch out for snakes. And gators. It's all right. He has accepted that he has gotten a modicum of affection, and that was okay. I do not have a problem. I know full well, Saz, that if you did not have things you need to do, I know full well that you would spend an extra hour or two fucking wanking around with shit like this, right? I know, right? So, I'm just saying. Does that mean I still don't have a problem? No, that is correct. Truly. I'm just saying it's a problem that many people could have quite easily if they could, right? What? If magically you had the money and shit to be like, fuck this noise, right? Like, truly, you'd be like, yeah, this is good shit. Big naps, then big Westhavens. Big naps, big Westhavens. Truly. The life. Has it been 10 hours? It has been nearly 10 hours, hasn't it? Fuck. Has it been in... How does it become 10 hours? How long is... Ah, it's 10.5 hours. Shit. No. I kind of have been, haven't I? Yeah, water bottle's still good. I will probably... What's... So I think the other thing too, right, is because I don't stream now Mondays, Tuesdays, you know, like I am only streaming Wednesdays, Fridays and Sundays, right? Like I think also like at the moment, because I've got a bit of time and stuff, I mean realistically, you know, it's only 7:45 and all I would be doing at the moment is probably playing some more of this, right? Like you know what I mean? Like watch YouTube and play some more of this. So I might as well capture the moments if anything amusing occurs, right? That's the way I look at it too. When I'm streaming, as I've always mentioned, you know, whether it's 0 people, a bunch of people, the reality is it's just a really good way of capturing those funny moments that you meet with others, though. So if I'm already going to play the game and I'm already streaming, look at you. There we go. Oh my goodness, you are now truly a farmer of tobacco.
It wasn't too hard.
It honestly isn't. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, it's a bit of time, you know, like it. But I mean, how long did that take? It's like nothing really in the scheme of things. And then the plants.
Having a whole field of weird.
So, I honestly, it's the type of shit I would do, right? The problem is, it's just storage. That's all it is. It's just storage. Like, so each of these plants are going to give us 20. So you can harvest them at about 85%, and you'll get 22 tobacco from them. If you wait that, 15% more time, which I recommend doing, right, at the end of the day, especially with tobacco. Once it's at 100% growth, I think it's 26. Yeah, so I mean, it's 4 per plant, which is 40 over 10 plants you've done, which is more cigarettes. But you can already see what I'm saying, right? That's literally 260. This here is 260 tobacco plants, right? So, you know, in your pockets 100 go, in your horse a few more go, right? Maybe your cart can store 400, but there is a certain limit to where you're like, well... So I can't literally...
Only bring the big steamboat over and park it in the river.
How amazing would that be? Truly. I mean, there are larger wagons, I believe. Like, I did see carts that seem to have weight of, like, 2,000 and stuff, I think. But also they're
That
like
could
$4,000 or
be
$5,000. So
We get investment from the people with way too much money.
oh, there we go. Maybe I'll just go Sebastian and Rebecca instead of us getting the Bastille. How about you just give us $5,000 and we'll get out of your hair? Amazing. Exactly. Okay, so well, I mean, while these are growing, I mean, do you want to ride up to Rhodes or something? Oh.
Sure.
I mean, I guess we can test the theory to see if we come back and see they're all been picked. It's like, well, there we. Well, that's okay because I've got like 90 more fertilizer on the horse. I've got like 90 more tobacco seeds. So, but you can see there. I mean, it's almost not worth it because you can see there. It's almost at 25, like quarter of its rate growth, I believe. Look at them go. Fancy magical soil. Do you reckon the watch is going to arrest this soil? Like, with all of its eldritch growth?
Maybe.
How would they do it? Do you reckon they get Lord Shelby down here? Like, oh, Lord Shelby would be all like, oh, hey there. What you doing there, magical tobacco? Mind if I have a word?
Have you ever been to the penitentiary?
I mean, look, you spend a bit of time down there in the sheriff's jail cell. Next minute, people think you're up for Penn State over there. My goodness.
I'm just saying because it seems like you could take a boat over there.
I believe. I don't even know why I said I believe because no, I don't know. But yeah, you're right. I mean, it's probably not. It's not far from there, I guess. I also feel, I mean, I could be wrong here. I'm open for having a look, but I also feel that probably it's an area of which it's probably not like put down under. Don't go over here. Yeah, maybe there's guards up in the towers or something. Yeah, that's just piqued our interest now, hasn't it? At this point, now that it's in our head, like, can you go to that place? I don't know. I'll tell you what, when these things are grown, I'll stick them on the horse, and then, fuck it, let's jump on a boat and go to Penstone. Sissica. I mean, we could just go to Sissica the other way, like when Sebastian, like, says something smarmy. just deck him or something, and just be like, well, off to the big place now. Rue is not the handler material. Definitely Rue is more
I think some of the islands along the coast of the river, I think some of them might have stuff on them. I've been wanting to look.
Which river is that? Oh, Dr. Des. You mentioned Dr. Des and Rue handling Hastur around. That's where you would get, like,
if you look
burning.
Southwest on the map, they're like scattered along the shore.
Oh, kind of like the places south of Kalika Hall and all that. Those kind of island chains there, yeah?
Yeah, I wonder if there's anything there.
Yeah, I mean, as I said.
Not.
Yeah, like, now they're growing. Can you imagine? I've had some people that they love nothing more than they'll plant a shitload of these and then they don't go off anywhere. They just say it's like I mean, if you got a bunch of people, okay. If you got some people you're having a laugh and all that, you know, that is pretty good, right? It's an activity you're all doing, you're having a bit of fun. But if you're on your own and you just be like, look, what am I even doing with my life? Staring at plants. This is I could be doing so.
Watching grass grow.
He needs a bigger allowance of bail money, right? You see, it'll just blow it on shinies and fucking extravagance. Well, unfortunately, oh shit, I haven't let. Oh wow, I wonder if this soil is so apparently magical. If it does indeed take magical seeds. Oh. Hypothetically, if I may have discovered and researched the way to make a variety of magical seeds that may or may not be in the eye of Lord Shelby and his associates, something of which I should not be planting and harvesting, I'm intrigued as to where the fuck they should be, because I've had feelers out and we've worked our way through halfway across the land, and I honestly can't think of. There wouldn't be here, I don't reckon. Have you been up to that crater? Have you heard about that crater with some sort of meteor? The Watch, yeah?
I haven't.
Ah, so the Watch are all like, there's a big crater up. Yeah, sure, I don't know where it is actually. Maybe it's up Van Horn way, Annisburg way, but big sky rock hit it or something. There's the undead everywhere. The Watch are like, if we find you in there mining, there's some big rock there that people can mine, and they call it sky rock or something. So I would say that's a very temperate-y, hot, maybe ash-like place, and I found this interesting thing called ash bloom seeds. But apparently it's they need to be grown in a kind of very, well, what's ash bloom? I'm just figuring maybe it's like somewhere like hot or something, yeah? I don't think there's any volcanoes or anything around.
New Austin?
Yeah. Like, all there. Nope. Nothing. That's been well tried everywhere. The only places I don't think tried is literally, yeah, like way up near Annisburg and bloody Van Horn. That kind of place, and that meteor place, I guess. The Sky Rock. Anyway. That's not a whimsical journey though, right? That's actually got serious impact, because literally the Watch are not keen on people being there, and I don't believe it's not illegal to be there, right? Like the Watch, if the Watch finds you, they'll be like, have you got any magical rocks, right? And they'll have a look.
I will say no and then walk away.
Exactly. You can't touch me. You're not the police. And they're like, well, the Watch. Yeah, well, I've got normal drugs on me, not magical rocks. So, due process.
Maybe you have to plant them near the meteor.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You know, I only found out the other day that there's these state lines where I never knew that, like, if you do something naughty in Lemoyne, if you literally just cross over to West Elizabeth or something, you're like, yeah, well, you may as well ride back across, because I'm good for the moment until the West Elizabeth police get me. I only found that out. I didn't realise that.
Wow.
I kind of want to do it once, you know, just be like, aha, we've got you, just get over, and you're like, well. It would appear you
kind of go and stand a couple feet away from the line and stare at them.
just... Oh no, it would appear the West Elizabeth deputies are not on their way. You'll just have to, I might just smoke this, roll this this herb up, and I'm just gonna smoke it. Would you like some? No? Oh, I'll throw it to you. There you go. I'll throw you one across there. There you go. Amazing. I like this place, Rue. Coming from Europe, our last venture point, this is definitely an interesting place.
Very true.
To be fair, though, Europe had its own issues, that's for sure, and things are pretty crazy over that way. So, how long do you reckon this has got to nearly halfway? Finally head off, get some real food. I will. You try to have a good day, yeah?
20 minutes.
I look forward to enjoying your company once more, yeah? Appreciate it. Rest well, mate. Rest well, and have a good day. Yeah, okay. I reckon we can go down to the boat and go. I suppose by the time we get realistically, by the time we get the boat and it's around and it's like
We can wait for these and then go look at the rock.
I reckon we'll wait. All right, well, if you want, we'll wait for these and then we'll literally. I reckon we'll go look at those islands because we're gonna be down that way anyway when we get the boat, right? So we may as well look at those islands. Just all these buckets of fertilizer, it's just thrown everywhere. Amazing. Oh. Are you good for food or drink?
Yeah. For the most part. What is that?
What are you doing?
It's a local, never mind.
Excitement for but a moment.
Ever since the librarian left, I've been looking for somebody to take their place. as a
Truly.
Monumental figure of the weirdness in Caliga Hall.
No, okay. So no, here we are. So don't worry, Hastur's got you covered. so today I was in there at in Blackwater, and where there was a gentleman with a fancy a top hat, but he looked a bit like it was a fancy top hat, but the outfit was definitely a part hobo. But part fancy, right? Maybe a hobo that got a fancy person's outfit or a fancy person down on their luck. But he's all comes up to us. He's doing some weird shit over with horses and the sheriffs. I don't know. Anyway, there's a kerfuffle. Something to do with one of the deputies there, and he's chasing the deputy, trying to give him a kiss on the beard, or someone gave him $50 to lick his beard or something and chase him or something, and he did. And hey, cheers to the raid, eh? Appreciate it. How are we? How was your stream, yeah? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. So, basically, he's there with the top hat and all that. And then I said, oh, hello, how are you? And he's like, yeah, okay. I can't remember his name for a shit. But anyway, then he goes, oh, I'll be seeing you soon, Mr. Hastur. And I'm like,
Wait,
excellent.
I remember I walked up.
Hey, how are
I
we?
was walking away.
How are we?
And I remember that as soon as you
Yeah, no worries, bud. I'm the same, mate. Appreciate you. Hope you had a great stream. We'll talk off stream one time soon, eh? I'd love to converse about our shit. What's cracking, peeps? We're just vibing. We're doing Saint Denis bullshit. Growing tobacco. Talking about weird people we've met and want to meet. Broken bones. Vampires. Cactuses. Train rides. Saint Denis intrigue. Yeah. I don't know what more to say, right? And now we're farming tobacco and going to, I think, visit State Pen and maybe Meteor City. I don't know. But hello. If you didn't know, my name's Lochabar. I'm an old Australian dude. I do role-playing and survival and building game stuff. I've been playing role-playing since the early 80s. And I'm very new to Red Dead and GTA roleplay. So hello. And I do 3D printing and collect trading card games and board games. That is me. G'day. Yeah, that's the one. That's it. Yeah, so that I reckon he said the same thing to Kit. Literally, he's like, Kit's like, hello there, I'm Kit and all that. Oh, okay, there. Yeah, what's happening there? So you're just callous. What are you, callous? Seriously, Cal, you may leave for a moment. There we go. So yeah, then Kit's like the same thing. Okay. Kit's like, hello, I'm Kit Moody and all that. And he did the same thing. He goes, it's even creepier when he does it to Kit. He's like, oh, no, indeed, Kit Moody. Oh, I shall see you very soon. And yes, I shall. Amazing.
Creepy.
Yeah, like, as I said, look, ask away, whatever. Like,
Interesting people.
FDM or resin. But definitely I think FDM's brilliant. Resin's great if you don't mind dealing with toxic chemicals and you have an outdoor area that you can do it, ventilate and that. But yeah, as I said, get a Bamboo Labs for well, I'm not sponsored, you know what I mean, like, but Bamboo Labs has been really good for FDM printing. I'll see you how I mate. We're doing 100% safe and legal things. There's no magic here. This is not magical soil. There is no magical plants. We are all on the up and up. All right. We're doing legal business. So there was that character. I mean, he was pretty good. Who else? I met Marcus with a K. I mean, he had a big top hat, looked like this other gent I talked to, but he also felt like he would have been good in Saint Denis, but he also looked like a hobo, but with a fancy hat. Do you want to be let out, boy? Hey, Charlie. Not Charlie. Oh, God.
Sounds like the other person you were describing.
There you go. Go to the toilet, get some water, get some food. Whatever a cat does, Diego, go forth and cat. Truly. So, resin is great, but it's so messy, right? It's messy. It's yet again toxic. You've got to make sure you're all safe with gloves and, you know, ventilation. When things fail, you've got to clean the tubs out and shit. And I'm not trying to paint a bad picture. I'm trying to paint a realistic picture of resin printing. It's excellent, but there's a lot of crap involved with it, right? You're dealing with 100% alcohol to clean the prints off. So it's definitely, like, if you're into art, like, well, like, you know, like, not just resin printing, but resin art or any type of art stuff that uses chemicals, yeah, if you're okay with that, it's not bad. If you're not okay with chemicals, or you don't have a place for it, yeah, it's garbage fire. FDM, you might not get the finest of detail as resin, obviously, and you've got to do some work on them and stuff your models, but depending on the standard resin, the material you use, you know, you can put it in an office inside. You know, you don't need all the safety gloves and shit. You know, the cleanup time is safe to do and stuff. So I think FDM printer is the better way for people to start on it, and you still get amazing things, right? The FDM printers, the level of detail on them now is amazing. Like, you can get down to like a 0.2 nozzle type thing, and it is just brilliant. The downside is just time. You know, obviously it just takes longer to print FDM than resin. Resin, you can do a lot of prints on one plate of the similar size, but the taller the model or print is, the longer the print. So height is the factor with resin. The taller the resin model, the longer it takes. FDM doesn't give a shit about height. It gives about how many objects you're doing, right? So it's exactly the opposite, right? So, you know, if you've got a lot of little objects, it is the print time for it is going to be a fair bit. But I recommend a FDM printer to start with if anyone's interested in the hobby. And you can't really do wrong with the Bamboo Labs. I've got a P1S. They did release a newer model, but honestly the P1S is good value. Yeah. Like they're I mean, in the scheme of hobbyist stuff, they are air quote cheap. Especially if you wait till Christmas sales, Black Friday, yeah, all those type of sales. You can pick one up so cheap. Well, there we go. Look at that. Oh, that one's getting good. Oh, it's actually nearly there. A bit more to go and it's done. But as I said, I mean, you're getting basically, like I said, 260 plants from it, which ends up being 130 dried, which is basically 130 cigarettes, right?
Also, I think you can burn crops with matchsticks, because if you try to use them like when you're not near crops, it says, or well, your brain kind of like thinks about burning fields.
Sorry about that. I had to get one of my cats inside. Yes, I have used it for minis, and now there. If you look up online, there's a couple of people who've got settings now for like the point 0.2 nozzle. Sorry. There are some settings that people have got now where people are printing like wargaming figures and stuff, right? And they're coming out really good. Now, are they as perfect as resin? No, of course not. But the point is they're getting good enough now where not having to deal with poisonous bullshit and clean up. You know what I mean? Like it's as simple as that. Will it take a bit longer to print a look up some YouTube it's progressed so well. There are people now printing like wargaming miniatures and that. And I'm not saying they're printing Warhammer 40k or Warhammer Fantasy Battle copies, but I'm just saying that they are printing wargaming alternate systems that are very similar, yes, and they're looking damn fine. Like if you were playing with them on the table, no problem. For Dungeons and Dragons and role-playing, not a problem. The only thing would be if you pick it up and you start staring at it like, and I can't stress enough. Actually, there are legal, the legal ones from my mini factory, like 1-page rules. They do their own. They're not copying any of that shit. If you haven't looked at my mini factory, please do. Enjoy the wonders of so much cool shit. And so yeah, long story short. You'd be surprised how damn amazing FDM miniature printing is going now. All right? Oh, shit. Nearly. Can feel it.
Almost.
Wow, that's like nearly there is a bit more, 10% or so. But yeah, My Mini Factory, look it up. Yeah, 100% if you haven't. Just enjoy it. But yeah, they are getting that good. Yep. And yet again, not being as perfect as resin, I think a lot of us people have used resin for a while now. We're fine with it not being yet exactly one-to-one resin because we're happy that we're now not probably poisoning ourselves, having to deal with cleanup and that's the real thing. It just wears you down after a while, especially if you have some failures. Like, you have one failure, it's some cleanup time, but if it does it 3 times in a row with resin, you got to get spare gloves on again. You got this toxic goop that you've got to then cure in the sun and covered, and not to mention you've got to properly dispose of all your bottles of shit. Either cure them inside, cure the insides of them and then dispose fine, or take them to a hazardous waste place. But I still love my resin printing. I can't stress enough. I still enjoy it, but I'm really getting to the point where, and to be honest, I was starting to feel a bit sick. And I'm not saying, oh danger, but I ventilated. I had my thing. I didn't probably do everything. It wasn't the fullest of ventilation it could have been, but nonetheless, just smelling the 100% alcohol all the time was getting me headaches a bit, starting to. So yeah, if you have some failures in the day, and some of these prints still take 8 to 12 hours still, right? And it does it, and then half the bloody dragon head came off, and you're like, oh fuck me, you just kind of like. I mean, I think I had one failed print, and I just left it for 2 months, right? I was just done with it, right? Just the print in the tub. I just made sure everything was cleaned up on the outside. I just walked off from it. I'm like, shut my workshop door and went, nah, I'm good for the. Had a break, and then I printed some more, and I was good. But I've printed nearly 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I reckon I've nearly printed the equivalent of 40,000 points of army. Like, I've got a full Chaos army, I've got a full Ratmen army, I've got a full Empire army. I was on my way to getting a full Lizard Folk army. You know what I mean? Like, I've got a big armies, like war machines, monsters, rank and file, the lot. Character models, and the cost of it just makes you ill, how nothing burger the cost is. Even my giant female bloodthirster, that model, demon model, right? I think she was very expensive. She comes in a really big height. Hey, I'll show you actually just quickly. Yeah. Rue's just sitting there going, for fuck's sake, Hastur, what are you doing? Hello. How are we? My name's Lochabar. I'm slumming it tonight, so. But anyway. This here. For reference, I don't know, my face and head. Right. So this here, I think it came in at $15 of resin. I think we know what companies that is not going to be $15 worth, right? Probably because I muted myself. Sorry. Yeah, so that took about 8 hours. Yeah. 8 hours or so. Maybe 12. Maybe 12, right? Doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? It was like less than half a day or something.
I think these are done, Hastur.
Oh my lord. Indeed, here we go. And oh my god, let's get the cart out of happiness. Where is it? Where is the cart now? That's the game we have to play. Oh, that's all the way over here. Excellent. So yeah, like if I printed that with FDM, I wonder how long it'd take. I mean, honestly, it'd probably take a similar type of time because it is only one object. And now it wouldn't have been as crisp detail, but as I said, with a 0.2 and the settings now that some people have really worked out, you'd be like, it'd be similar-ish. Like, if you saw it on the table painted for an actual gaming piece, nah, you wouldn't know the difference between that and resin, right? You'd be like, yep. If you bring it up to your face and start really trying to look at it, yeah, you'd notice a bit of, depending on the preparation of it, right? So yeah, because I haven't played much wargaming for a while now, but I still keep follow. I use a thing called One Page Rules. It is an amazing wargaming system. It costs, it's free, but you can get the more expanded version for Sweet and F all. And once you pay for their, you pay for their Patreon once or something.
Tobacco in your cart.
Yeah, the worst bit about this is the fact that, and I think you'll appreciate this, I kind of, although this would not be as much, I really wish it was 25 plants per, 25 tobacco per plant, not 26. Yeah. 26 kind of really makes that extra bit of working stuff out. Now, are you able to put it in there? Yeah, so that's what I thought. I honestly I was thinking to just petition, can they just make it 25? I know it's a loss, but I think everyone feels the same way. At least it ends up being 100, right? At least it ends up being the exact amount that you can stack it. I think that would be a fair trade-off. 100% you get 25. 4 plants is 100 a stack. Beautiful, right?
Do you have any room for the rest of the tobacco?
Indeed. Hang on. Actually, see, this is how exciting as it gets then. So then we got to do this. Callus. It's great. Are you able to you use those saddlebags of mine or not?
I don't think I can.
No, that's okay. What I'll do then is I will put stuff in here.
I'll toss them here on the ground.
That works. Yeah, I printed up some. I bought the STLs for a really good set of terrain, which I printed. What's it called? I'll show you in a moment. No, okay. It's just going to be like no, I can't. Okay, that's excellent. Can you pick it back up? Okay. Well, apparently I was like, it was like no. Okay. God, hang on. I just love the pure nice clumsiness. Oh, there we go. 31. Okay. Okay, so that's all that shit done. So, all right. Tell you what, then. Let's. I'm not going to do anything with the tobacco now. So fucking we said we're going to jump on the boat. Boat sounds good. Fuck it. Game, please. Just let me. Oh my god. This is the true struggle street, isn't it? Right? Even better. Even better. Now that you're sitting in the back of the cart, it's decided that now I really need to concentrate on you rather than actually like telling this cart to go back to the stable. Oh. Oh, yes. You can already see here why I feel that like people should be able to sell these packets of cigarettes for more than $3.
Yeah. Oh, bird.
You'll see if you can get those flight feathers. Now, I'll show you this quickly. It'll be very quick. But, yeah, where's right? Yep.
You know, back
try.
where I'm from, it's like probably around 3:30.
Okay, it won't be Melbourne. I'll look at this map here. So this is one of the STLs I printed on FDM. Terrain. A ruined inn. Which you could use for Mordenheim or whatever. It actually is multi, like you take it off, yeah? So it's actually multi-leveled. So, I'll try to find the place, but the price of it, they do all sorts of sets. And, they do all types of sets, and it cost me fuck all for the collection, right? There was a full collection of it, and that was FDM. Yeah, do it. Just do it. Just give it a go. You know what I mean? Like I mean, no, just do it. But honestly, yeah, just do it. I think it's called Printable Scenery, is the company. I think it's called Printable Scenery, but they do like a ruined set, a non-ruined set. They do like Elvish, you know, they do it. They do all these big terrain collections, right? The area we're being dangerous now. We go now when you go across the train lines, it actually might mean something one day.
Yeah.
You just go and read a map while you're just in the middle of a railroad. Choo choo. I wonder what happened to that lady that we saw that had fallen off the train when we got into Saint Denis.
She's probably fine.
I reckon. Yeah, have a look at that stuff. They do specials a lot too for their collections. So I just bought like the ruined set, the ruined town set, because I love a game called Mordenheim. I like fantasy skirmish, yeah. I like fantasy skirmish type stuff. I mean, I've as my age, I've been playing wargamey stuff since original Warhammer and Rogue Trader. So, so yeah. But I'm more of a fantasy player than I am 40k and space. I always have been. I love Westhaven. I'm a RedM player. I love Westhaven. My little kill furry little buggers. Love them. And then probably Chaos. I do like Nurgle. I am a Papa Nurgle aficionado. Is that gent okay? Is he all right?
He's swimming.
Well, good news. We go to Siska, so that's good.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Yeah. Look, 40k's pretty cool, but it really varies in a game system. Like I said, definitely look up one-page rules. It's got the best army builder online tool. It beats out of all of them. And the armies are pretty cool. And yet again, the basic rules are free. Can't stress that enough. And even the expanded rules are sweet F all. Like, I do a Patreon with them where each month I get some armies to print. Yeah, really cool. Really cool. They're doing some box sets now, actually, for retail. So it goes to prove the big GW is definitely realising that they aren't the only ones, right? Okay, so it's going around here. I'll just check the map again. Yeah, and look, real talk. Usually the funny thing people will say is it's actually more than one page. I mean, technically it is. It's one double-sided page, and then the advanced rules is more than one page.
Big ships like that one.
Exactly right. Like how amazingly. I just feel that would be very. Don't let the watch hear us, but cursed. Yeah, I feel if you got that out and sailed it in here, I just feel things would occur.
That is okay.
So these are the kind of island chain you're talking about, yeah?
No, like directly that way, on the other side.
Oh, you mean on the far side of the water, yeah?
Yeah.
I feel I'm here to do it, but I feel if we go too far over that way, I've heard there are some sort of crazy sharpshooters living up there in the woods. They like to take shots at people who get a bit too far over there, yeah?
Huh.
But you know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. What could go wrong? Well, I mean, no. I mean, do you want? See, I'm fine with not doing it. Did you want to go over there and see?
I mean, I feel like they're close enough that they shouldn't shoot at us.
Okay.
But I am gonna stay behind this.
My cats are being midfield is obviously starving. Oh, mate. No worries, okay. Thanks for hanging out and having a vibe. And we're running into chat, yeah. That'll be good. But otherwise, yeah, feel free. As I said, honestly, hit me up for any info you want to have a bit more chat about 3D printing and that, yeah. Or anything, whatever. All good. Cheers. Feed the cats. Feed them.
I don't see shit over here.
It really does. It just looks like swampland, really. The fact that I feel like we're actually like now sailing over ground is a bit disturbing.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything over here. Do not beach us over here. I do not think there's a way back. Oh.
That's fine. Everything's fine. See, even the steamboat's going tick, 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 tick.
Oh, Hastur.
That was, even by my standards, that was a bit terrifying.
It tried to jump on the boat.
I mean, I saw two of them trying to do that. That was the most amazing thing.
There's a house out here.
Okay, we need to test the Sisika thing, yes.
Okay.
I reckon we've got enough time to basically do that before that storm rolls in, I'm sure. Otherwise, I guess we're in Sisika. Look, well, don't you worry there, approved. Just think of it like the other day for like Yamcorp approved training, yes? Like this could be your induction into a bit of preemptive training for being a visitor of Sisika as a valued Yamcorp employee.
In case you ever get pulled from your lamppost and incarcerated.
Exactly.
We have to go get our beloved boss back.
Oh shit. No, don't be distracted. No, we've got eyes on the prize.
I've actually been out here with a rowboat before.
Are they kind of just like ships that you walk around and go, cool?
Yeah, they're just kind of decorative. I think the city puts them out here to make it look like people use boats more than they do.
Well, that's fair. I haven't seen that one move for a while.
I really wish we could get imported boats like that. I think it would be really cool if we made boats cheaper too, so a lot of people would be moving on the water, and then you never know, more interesting things could happen from that.
I mean, I totally agree. I think it would. I usually say to people, like, why don't you travel around the boats, more often? It's like, well, because you don't run into people often. If you do, pretty much. you know, it's nice, but yeah, you're riding out there and you're going through towns and all that, yeah, and basically you kind of like go, oh, hello there, what are you doing out here? If you run into someone, I guess, you know, maybe they'll go, oh, hello there, what are you doing here? Can you hand over all your apples and pears? Shit.
See, in my head, I'm thinking if somebody starts doing fancy boat tours, we just need to get a hold of the day. Make a unannounced visit, you know?
Exactly. Well, there we go. Maybe there's something cool on this Siskel Island. Oh.
Besides people who want to shoot us?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I've never been here. Well, I mean, there's a dock.
There's a cabin out that way, northwest, and there's a person on the shoreline. Oh, that's the dock master.
Wait, where? I literally can't see them.
Oh,
I see him. Yeah.
Dock, yeah. I wonder if that farm has anything useful in it.
Okay. Have a look at that. I guess we gotta find out, basically, right?
One way or another.
Can we break into Sisika? Is that illegal? Okay. We're not breaking into Sisika, right? It's okay, everyone. We're looking at new and interesting places. Oh, jeez, I mean, well, that's fancy, isn't it? I mean, I don't know why I said that's fancy, because it's literally not fancy. Huh.
A gnarly fishing spot, I think.
Just a nice little piece of fishing spot mixed with, you know, a penitentiary. That's great, that is.
There's more than I thought on this island.
Truly.
Oh, it's deep here.
It truly is. I didn't really check to see if that gent back there at the dock was actually going to give me a boat back, right? I hope when we come back, if my boat isn't there, he's like, no, I'm not going to talk to you as you haven't got a criminal with you. It's like, oh, shit. Why is that all red up there? What's going on there?
It's really dusty.
It really is.
Wouldn't it be kind of funny if you could plant those seeds here?
I would find the irony very succinct. This place actually is pretty big. I've never actually been over here because I am a upstanding citizen that would never have a reason to be over this way, but it's pretty cool. I've never been on this island before, so okay, all right. So yeah, you got your little watchtowers. I don't know whether what the go is though, right? They've got these watchtowers up there, but also they've got like literally all these farming. What's the farm? I suppose that's the prison farm.
Yeah.
Was that a prisoner? Oh my god.
Oh. They seem nice. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I guess this is just where I think that was a twig. Yeah, that was a thorn. No, that's okay. That's okay. I'm fine. Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. Look, that split worked.
A U-shaped hole in the grass.
That's okay. You know, I feel. Thankfully, that helped me find that I still had some of those needles from the cactuses still in me. Yeah, because I felt if you just go a bit further in that I hadn't found. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh shit! What's that? It's a tree stump. Okay, I thought it was something more
What
than
is that though? Burn down building.
Interesting.
And I think that watchtower over there is Van Horn.
Maybe. Is that a gentleman up there? Is he looking at us? Probably about to shoot us.
Wait, where?
Up in the tower, literally looking at us, walking around there.
Oh.
Hello, sir. We are not criminals, and we have not escaped. We're just tourists. Okay. The grand journey of Sisika environs. Like, maybe I could sell Wyvern Wang out here. Amazing.
Sounds decent enough.
What do you reckon? What if I just found a good spot up against one of the walls over there at the penitentiary on the outside and just casually leaned up like Blackwater? Just wait for people to come up. Hey, Hastur, you got any Wyvern Wang? Sure do. Hello, Marshall. What are you doing here, Hastur? Oh, this here is now my temporary headquarters, this whole prison thing. Another tower. Okay, what's going on here? Nothing. Well, that's a shame. We have not gained any trinkets from our journey. I was hoping to rifle through a drawer or something. Just find a bit of cutlery or a plate. I don't know. Hello. Does anyone in inmates would like a visitor? Like, would you like just some conversation while you're? I don't know what you're doing there. Because I am not a criminal.
The entrance is open.
There we go. That was Sisika. Well, there we go. I mean, we've checked out the Sisika Island. That's a bit of fun. We saw a couple of interesting things.
We didn't get shot.
We didn't get shot. Exactly. Pretty glad about. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just another tree, just tree stuff. Oh, hang on. Okay, here's hoping. Hello there. Oh no, the boat's there.
Keep it there.
Okay, now all we have to do is get somewhere before the storm rolls.
We're close enough.
That'll be fine. I'm definitely going to have to try to, like, well, I don't know why I said the word try to. It's not like it'll be hard to, like, kind of go all the way up to Annisburg and shit via water.
Yeah.
All right.
So when you fish from a boat, is it easier to fish than on your own?
Oh, very much so. I'll see if... trying to think here. If I... Okay, I'm going to drop... Stand still. I'm going to drop anchor for a moment, okay? Just don't move. Now... Do you feel that you can... Do you feel like you can check to see if there's anything to do with my boat? Yeah, like fishing nets or anything, or no?
I can only check the cargo.
Oh, interesting. So when you think about having a look, you can check the cargo, but you can't. There's nothing else. No net or anything.
No.
Yeah. Okay. I wonder what happens if I'm just going to put the net in here while I've got someone on the boat. I'm curious on that side. So what happens? So it's a lot easier than rod fishing, right? So basically, it really is. You literally just throw the net in, you wait a bit, and then you feel like you can now. You just got to get the right moment to snag it, bring it up, and you do, and then you just wait a bit while it gets brought up. Yeah, you bring it up, and then you go, oh, I got myself like, what do we get? We got. A couple of rainbow trout and some other type of fish. So sometimes you get 3 or 4 or even 5 fish of all different sizes, right? So...
Is it good fish?
Yeah, I mean... Okay, so... If you sell fish to the fisherman, yeah, he sells them anywhere between 50 cents up to $2, $2.50 a fish, right? Depending on the size and the type. So, what you do is you go to the general store and you buy a filleting knife, yeah? And you get your fish and you fillet them into flaky fish meat. And usually what'll happen is you'll get the same amount of flaky... Fuck, I can't remember what's called. Fish meat. Why even say flaky fish meat? Okay. You get the same equivalent of fish meat as you would if you sold it to the fisherman, right? The reason you do that is because that way you don't have to keep going down, like going, do you want some of this small catfish? And he goes, yeah. And he goes, how many do you want to sell? And you're just like, I can't remember how many I've even got. So then you're going to have to check again to see how many, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're going to do that for every fish. Obviously horrible. But if you just make it all into that fish meat, he'll go, I give 10 cents a fish meat. And you go, I've got literally 800 pieces of meat. And he goes, there's the money. And it's the same amount of money as if you sold him the individual fish.
And how much is this boat?
Oh, yeah, no, it's the best investment you'll ever make. 750. Yeah, 750.
I don't know how much I have in Blackwater, but I have 400 on me, which probably isn't smart to keep that much on me.
I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy to loan you 350. No problem. No fucking problem. Because you'll make it back. Like you'll make it back. If you've got an hour or two right through, you're just like, I'm just gonna read while doing this. just come out and just literally, I do it in Blackwater, yeah? I'll just be off the dock, literally the ramp, yeah? I'll just go there because that way people can find me still. But meanwhile, I'm also just throwing the fish out going, yeah, another 16 fish. Great.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, done and done. Hey, I'll flip it. So how much you got? 400.
Yeah. And I'll keep gathering you.
Yeah. I mean, you've done
Wood
me.
fiber.
Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, you've done me well and all that, and there's no problem there, right? At the end of the day, I gave you 400 because I thought, well, if you're going to blow all your money, you still might need some money to buy a bit of food until you get your other money, right?
Yeah.
So I'm kind of curious now to see if the bigger boats, I don't think they probably do, but if the bigger boats have a similar type of thing. But yeah, I just thought that was amazing. I was like, okay, this is good. The rod fishing, so there is a reason you'd go rod fishing rather than this though, and it's a minor point. With rod fishing, you pretty much, because you're going to the specific areas, right? You can fish specific types, yeah? You'll be like, oh, I need catfish of a large variety. I'll probably wait till the storm's just blown through before.
I'm gonna look at the prices.
Aye. Yeah. It should be 750. The ladies of Saint Denis. Jeez. Yeah, Rue's been good. Rue's been good to myself and Yam. Just damn good fun kicking back with. Fucking been helping me out, get shit and stuff. Fucking. What is money for but to do stuff? The only things I need to get for Yam Corp stuff is get Miss Eden and Dr. Dare's a trained horse. That's about 800. And I haven't been making any money, by the way. Like you would think.
Why is everything so expensive?
So what's what for the other boats?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and it's kind of weird because basically, you know, that 750, that boat, the steamboat, right? I mean, that's just excellent use with the net. But, you know, the other ones, I don't know what they, if they have any utility, or I'm just going to be like, I have dropped.
Bigger net?
Yeah, like, or no, or worse, you know, it's like I've spent $6,000 on a big boat with no, that's it. It's just a big clumsy boat.
Part of me wants to save, but also if I just do fish stuff.
No, that's what I'm saying, right?
Get another ship.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get yourself that fishing boat first, right? And then just make your money back easy, right? The moment, as soon as you've got that, you can now just make money. Yeah? And it's good money. I mean, the fishermen literally pay, as I said, you know, a lot of the fish are $1.50 each in their equivalent of fish meat. So, what I recommend doing, you can either do...
Hastur, can I show you something real quick?
Yeah.
While we're talking.
We have 2 minutes. We've got this.
We
That
gotta
storm's
get
coming
there.
in.
You can keep talking though.
I mean, I'm kind of like, can I though? Who knows? But yeah, but basically, yeah, get the fishing boat, just start fishing. You'll see what I mean. You'll make that money back.
In here. Where is it? I think I've turned around. Yeah, I don't know where I'm at.
Well,
when I find it, I'll tell you, but it's a house with really little security.
Excellent.
I also know a lady up, I think by Strawberry, that if you have certain things, she'll give you certain things to move from place to place.
Oh,
But it
delightful.
could get you in trouble with the law.
How delightful. I do. All right. Yeah, okay. Okay. Are you going to duck and cover after the storm, or what are you doing?
I might come around for a little bit.
Yeah. No, that's right. I will. So I'm going to duck. But what I was going to say is, I'd at least like, I'd like at least see you buy the ship and see what you think about fishing. Right. Good shit. All right. So what we're going to do is, what time is it? It's 9 o'clock. So, let's have a look. Let's have a look, peeps. How are we all? Hope you're good. Hope you're all good. It's been cashing out. It's been a bit of fun. 15 Lochabars in a row. Alright. But yeah, what I reckon I'm going to do though, peeps, is I'm probably going to wrap up the stream now though. Look, I'm nearly on 12 hours, yeah, of streaming, and yeah, I've got things I need to do tomorrow. Turk, how are you, mate? How are you, buddy? Starting to snow, big dollars, love it. Love it, matey. Fuck yeah. Big money, and then you can do a bit of role play. How good's that? Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up. Turk, I reckon, and peeps. As I said, nearly 12 hours, and I want to eat some food. I want to be fresh for tomorrow's duties. So, the usual thing. I'm gonna log in and play for a bit, but I don't think there's anyone streaming anyways. There's no. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Yeah. So, usual thing. I hope you'll have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening, yeah? It has been a pleasure. Those that have popped in and out, you know, people that have raided, people have kicked back and went, who's this bloody silly Australian dude? It's always appreciated. There we go, we have a fat person. There we go. He chucked a follow. We had new left scar, chucked us a follow. And Kawaii, Poxel, and Chelsea Whoosh, and Flipper Fox, and Galaxy Live Radio. So we got a bunch of new follows today. As people know, I'm not a big thing on follows, but that's pretty cool. We're only up to 460 followers. Woo! It's all right. It's the little benchmarks, you know, when you get to 500 or something, you know, and you're like, oh, that's cool, whatever. But the reality is, yeah, it was a blast. I had a great time with everyone that I interacted with today. We got some cool little roleplay storylines, I think. We got to vibe with Miss Eden. Hastur and Miss Eden got to at least catch up and do a bit of stuff, so there'll be more of that. The adventures of Hastur and Rue. Miss Eden will be very happy with Rue's kind of watching over Hastur's bullshit. I feel Miss Rue and Dr. Des would get along like, just amazing, right? So, yeah. All right. I'll be back on Friday, so 2 days' time. And I will be on tomorrow. I won't be around too much for a tiny bit, but yeah. I shall talk to you all soon.